And as we are moving towards that moment, I am feeling, now that the ghost pepper has made its way through all of this,
gosh. Yeah.
all of this, I'm feeling like I could certainly use a couple minutes break. I see that Flutter has been interrupted a couple times, and she's looking in that way, so she needs to go spend some time with her children. And so we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll switch the chat over to chatting mode.
Ooh.
I
There we
just ran and took a break,
Hey,
so I'm
chat.
happy to talk to chat for
I'll
a
be right
couple
back.
minutes while everyone else runs AFK.
Bye.
Because I just went and got myself some Witch's Brew cider.
Which is brew.
Ooh.
Very appropriate.
By the way, to anybody in chat who's wondering, I messaged Vinyl about this before. I know that we have a whole bunch of major mutations that are banked up, and I haven't been using them yet. If anybody's wondering, where the heck are those major mutations? Oh my goodness, I have the chat over Megan's face. I only now realized. But if anybody is wondering, where's all those major mutations? I didn't use them in the last one, obviously, because that encounter wasn't real. But I will be using them at the earliest narratively appropriate opportunity. As well as we're down to only 7 wild magic surges.
I loved when you're like, I am ghost peppered. Roll fucking wild magic right now.
Oh man, and I feel bad. I feel like Foodle's dragging, but like, holy
it's your
shit,
turn.
Ghost.
It's your turn to be the GM's.
Oh God, Zerp. Zerp.
Go take your break, please.
Yes.
I have to write that down first. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
I do want to take this opportunity, since we're in a lull of the game, to let people know I had said that I would try to do a book stream soon. I have talked to Ghost about possibly doing Thursday or Friday next week. But I need you guys to tell me what time slot you think is best for me to take over Ghost's channel. I can do Thursday morning at 10 a.m. PST. So that'd be around 1 o'clock PST. I could do around 3 o'clock PST, which would be around 6 o'clock EST on that same day. Or I could do one of those same time slots on Friday. So I could do Friday morning at 10 a.m/1 p.m. Or I could do Friday at 3 p.m/6 p.m. Which day would the most of you be able to come hang out? You can tell me here, you can tell me in Discord. I can try and do a poll if you guys want me to do a poll. Let me know. And I will respond. I hope you guys are enjoying the extra long session. I know we certainly are. We wanted to do this for a long time, but this was just when it fit into the schedule and when it fit into the story for the campaign. I know Shiraz is enjoying it because I've been noticing your jokes in the chat. I just haven't been saying anything because Foodle's going through a serious time and didn't want to break the mood.
Oh my gosh, you guys!
Do Friday. So should I do Thursday, Beechin? Would it be better to do it in the morning or in the afternoon? See, I always wonder if more people can come if I do it in the afternoon rather than if I do it in the morning. Or if the morning is better because people are... Like, but for me, the morning is the afternoon for lots of people anyway, so...
That's true.
Yeah. I never know when to time my streams, which is one of the reasons why I don't do them as often. It's Friday fried chicken nights. I mean, I won't be having fried chicken on the book stream, unfortunately. But it could be. It could be.
What is... Oh, Friday is usually girls' night. That's...
Yeah, well, I'm talking about doing it, like, in the afternoon, so...
No, I know.
Also, I haven't been spamming wine chicken nearly enough, but It is.
Well, you're kind of a part of the game now, so
Yeah,
that's...
I was doing it a lot earlier before.
Yes,
I joined the game.
anybody that has a sub to my channel now, the wine chicken is available. There are 2. I'm gonna work on the 3rd one presently. Like, not right now, obviously, but...
Anyone who's wondering, I switched to my actual dice because Roll20 hates me, so these are like my primary dice. I need to buy more dice. I was going to, and then the pandemic hit. I have
I want to buy more dice. Dice are amazing.
Use your real dice if you want to. These are my secondary dice.
I have a whole thing of dice too that I have not been able to use them forever and ever.
And then I have my old. These were my first set of dice, just the nice purple resin ones. And then I have some like mismatches, so they're not. These aren't from a set. They're just.
I like those gray ones.
Yeah, well, I have that one, and then I have these like ones. I want to get some Kraken dice because the 20 is like a little Kraken.
Oh, that's cool.
I had a couple of sets of them that I wanted to get, but I don't even know if they're still
Hello,
available.
Gaia.
Kitty.
Yes, I hope you guys enjoy the wine chicken. I'm sorry he's not super. I can't really tell what's up with him.
I probably won't ever.
See that he's the rubber glove on a wine glass.
Well, that's what he is. So
I love the expression. I love that you like redid the expression to make it bigger.
Oh, I had no idea that's what that was.
Yeah. See. The wine chicken is
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever actually use them, but I might get some dice next time
She is very
PAX happens. Because at PAX East, they always like the back half of the not the back half.
I might be able to go to that someday.
Yeah.
It might happen
As of right now, they plan on holding it this year, like in person, but they're watching the situation, and if things start ramping up again, like around the time, then they'll.
What time of year does it normally happen?
Shiraz.
PAX
South
East,
is the best, thank you.
Yeah.
PAX East 2021 is June 3rd to June 2nd. That is the
Yeah,
set
I
date.
won't be comfortable enough to go around people then. It'll have to be next year. Not to mention, I have to get to pick together a cosplay for it, which I am not.
If they do have PAX East in person, I'm probably going. Because it's like the
Shiraz's response to
No.
Starting in 2019 and
me,
2020,
I
PAX
agree with
East
you.
have been the best 8 days of my life.
No doubt.
Shiraz has been cracking jokes about how heads are the best part, and gnomes take care of their dead by eating the heads. But I have to acknowledge them.
Don't say that when Collie's
Collie
here.
is
Man.
having a moment.
You broke him, Ghost.
I was
That's
not
my
expecting
kind
that
of
to hit him
humor.
that hard.
How would you not expect that? Foodle is so in love with his people. Like, you gotta know that that's gonna tear the poor guy up.
Oh, hey, Beechen's here. Hey, Beechen. How you doing today?
It's like if we
Thanks
were
for
all
coming by.
Planeteers, Foodle would be the heart.
And when I came back from my break, Beechen yelled at me for sitting on Ephema.
Hold on, I heard my name. What's going on?
Nothing.
We're just talking about how Ghost is tormenting you, essentially.
Good God, man, the frickin' feels.
But
I
Fiona is happy it's not her this time.
frickin'
You find a bunch of
foolish-
dead babies on the
I
floor.
told you. I told you I had to spread it around a little bit.
Dude, I like. Oh my God, I was so excited. Foodle was so excited. He thought he was gonna get to talk with some people, maybe find a clue to his family. Oh my! And then just a bunch of frickin' chopped up bodies. Like, whoa, that fucked me up, man. Jeez, that was crazy.
I think Leader's camera was
Shiraz
malfunctioning.
has been,
So.
yeah, Leader's camera
Yeah.
wasn't cooperating.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Shiraz has been like, meanwhile, while Collie's like RL crying on his end, Shiraz was in chat like making jokes about where the heads
was-
are, and
Yeah, wasn't it, they eat the heads and stuff like that? Oh my gosh,
He just
Shiraz.
said, I'm just saying the heads taste the best.
Oh god. I hope if Shiraz ever role plays with us that he's like a cannibal, whatever he ends up playing. Holy shit! Just this evil.
Brains are
Oh
it
my
is
God.
it is canonical. I don't know whether they're still alive or not. But it is canonical that there was an individual named Shograz in this universe. Because Kiona
Indeed.
is wearing the ring of
The ring.
Shograz.
Right. Yeah.
So do we know roughly how much money we've raised from subs and bits so far?
So that's actually what Vinyl was showing me. Holy crap! You guys should see her spreadsheet. It's
Vinyl has a spreadsheet.
godly.
Holy.
Yeah. She's got it
Vinyl
organized
is
by
queen.
history.
is
So
queen.
she's got it broken down into donations, bits, and subs. And she has it both historical, so in the order that it happened, and then the top, like when.
Oh
Oh
well,
my god.
Speaking
Bib,
of
like-
subs,
again.
there's another
God.
10 from Bib for a total of
Jeez,
40.
Bib, thank you
Bib,
so
thank
much.
Holy
you.
shit. Yeah, that's incredible,
Thank you
dude.
so
Thank
much,
you so
Bib.
much. It's freaking amazing. So yeah, and I mean, she's got some questions for you, Ghost, about how this
I know
is-
she was asking how to calculate it, and I did kind of.
Oh,
So I
Beachin
did.
got one of those.
Because I think
Yeah.
if we've made 275 off of combined sub and bits, we've hit the 1,005 because we're at 1,229.
Uh huh.
I thought
on
that
Just Give It.
ticker had progress from the bits as well.
And
No,
It
I
does
don't
not
want
have
Ticker
progress
does
from the
not
bits.
have
It is
progress from
only
the bits.
direct donos that
Yeah.
affects the ticker.
So we have but I think if we've made 275, correct me if my math is wrong. I think that would work
Nope.
out to 1,500.
this community.
We
is
we
just
we
incredible.
definitely
No,
we
7.
100% have.
You need like 700 and
Because we did promise we'd
Nope.
add it to the tally at the end.
730. No,
This
no,
is-
that's up till That's till 2,000. Silly me. What the heck am I thinking? No, you're right, Megan.
Yeah, because our next round we
Two-
said so we might need
Basically,
to start coming up with
221.
what our rewards for 2,000 are going to be because
Right. My God.
at this point we're going to have to give people the 1,500 at the end of the stream either way.
Mhm.
It sounds like.
This is amazing.
Right.
I can't wait
Well,
to
I
hear
mean,
the start of this book.
so,
This just
Yeah.
in. This just in. If we reach 2,000, Megan says she'll eat a ghost pepper on
No.
stream.
mm-mm. No. No, I will literally die if I try to eat a ghost pepper. I could maybe try to eat one of the cayenne peppers.
Is that $265 worth of bits?
Yep.
And
I
so
think-
yeah, we
And
definitely
56 subs this
so we
stream. Oh my
definitely hit
goodness.
1,500.
Mhm.
This
What the
community
heck?
is, yeah.
So what
the
do
heck?
we do? What
Like
do we
we've
do
already
if we
blown
hit
past
2,000?
1,500. Like, that's insane.
Well, I don't know how
You
much
guys-
money the subs add up to.
Subs are about
lot.
$3.50 a piece.
So 350
$3.50?
times 56,
That's amazing.
and I think it's what like $260 from
That's
the...
that 350 times 56, $196.
It's 196 subs.
Dollars, not subs.
Yeah, no, yeah. $196 from subs. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like
Whoa, not that many subs. Jeez.
265 from bits.
So what's our total so far? How much
Plus
have we raised?
12,
That's what he's doing.
29. Get out the calculator.
How much longer till Megan eats?
How much longer
I'm
till
not
Megan
gonna
eats?
eat a ghost pepper, guys.
All right, chat.
She'll eat one at about $1 million raised.
Yeah, sure. If we raise $1
Thank you,
million
thank you.
in Nick's name, I'll eat a fucking ghost pepper.
Hey, Jay Chili, thank you so
Right.
much for that gift sub. Thank you so much.
Jay Chili, that's
Aw.
awesome.
I'd rather
Jerry the
not-
Now,
best.
quick, someone go get Mr. Beast.
I have such a weak stomach that I'd really rather not eat anything.
I would be very worried about Megan if she ate a ghost pepper.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
That's probably not a good idea.
In that case,
We know that. We know that.
in that case,
Whoa!
ghost
Beachin!
Amazing! Holy
It's
shit!
amazing!
We know
Wow!
that. Stop up. Roz,
I always knew he was loaded.
don't clap for that. But no, we should seriously consider, because what's our total so far?
1690.
Yeah,
Gee,
so we should
nice.
seriously
1690.
consider what.
Nice.
So
What's the next
do we
tier?
know who was the last?
Well, first of all, we got to do. Well, why don't we do this? Why don't we do the hair color thing
Yeah, we
during
gotta do
the slightly more extended dinner break that
Right,
we'll have
yeah.
coming up in a little bit?
Yeah, I can read the book later as well. I'm just wondering. So
But
we
what are
know
we-
for sure that everyone's getting. They're getting those rewards. So what are we gonna give people if we hit 2,000?
Is leader
Well,
gonna
I
die
was
there?
Aha!
Sorry,
well, I
Colin,
was
go ahead.
gonna ask
I mean,
chat.
I'd love to, but I don't have
Um,
anybody who'd do it, and I don't really want to go to it.
I
That's
am
all.
open to suggestions. For 2,000, I'm willing to do a lot.
Oh.
So
I'm not totally
chat,
not
I am
open,
open to
suggestions as well.
suggestions. Yeah. I'm just not good at coming up with this stuff. Oh god.
2,000 jumping jacks.
2,000
2,000 jumping jacks.
Polyflumps plays a horror game.
Bib, you have done so much. Yeah, maybe at 2,000 we could get Flutter to play Phasmo one more time.
Oh god.
We get no at 2,000 we get 2,000 we get Flutter
do
and
it,
Collyflumps together
Maybe not
to do a
2,000.
playthrough of Visage.
2,500.
What if we did so for
Visage?
2,000 what if we kicked that back to the community? For 2,000 we get the whole Winds of Chaos crew to do something that the community comes up with.
As long as it's not eating something that will kill me, because I will not eat a ghost pepper.
No,
Like, caveat, it
But
has
we
to
play,
be
but
something
we
that
play
will
like a
really
really scary game, or we play like we do something on stream that's like embarrassing,
I'd be
or
willing to do like a game that I wouldn't normally play or something. At
nothing
2,000.
that violates TOS, obviously. But,
Yeah,
Right,
sorry,
right, right.
No,
strip
sorry.
striptease. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a big one.
unfortunately. Oh god, how I would be so bad at that. Also, Shiraz, I
No,
don't think I could possibly
eat.
do
has to
500
not-
jumping jacks, much less 2,000. I'm
It
so
has to
sorry.
not I think the idea of like all of us playing a game, like doing a stream night where we play a game, maybe that the community picks would be a good idea though, because that is something that we
Might
could
be
all
fun.
do.
Right, yeah. I think that could work. I
It
mean,
could be something dumb like I'm gonna regret saying it, but it could be something like karaoke or something like that. I freaking
God.
hate.
oh
I freaking
no.
hate it. I freaking hate it. But for $2,000, I
Oh,
would freaking do it.
Right,
Donate for
yeah.
I would
us
do
to torture
karaoke,
you with
I
our
would do
voices.
karaoke for 2,000. I don't know how we'll manage it because I don't know how you can do karaoke on Twitch anymore, but we could figure something out.
Oh, that's true, because they killed Twitch Sings.
Yeah, why do they do
And
that? That's so
DMCA. Yeah, I have
dumb.
no
DMCA,
idea.
oh, freaking-
Guess you gotta go a cappella. Oh god. Oh
Like,
no.
I don't know, for 2,000, for
FYI, chat,
2,000.
I am
Karaoke.
completely tone deaf, so
Flutter and I are pretty decent singers.
Yeah, oh yeah, Flutter's a great singer.
Excuse me.
yeah, screw you, Megan.
Get fucked.
No, you're a great singer too, actually.
I guess.
Wow,
But
Flutter
I
and I are
know,
really good singers. Yeah,
poor
Flutter's
Megan.
I know I'm
fucking sucks.
I'm not worried. I'm not worried about, the ladies carrying it, to be
Fucking
honest, at
roast.
all.
Ghost just ate something
I'm-
hotter than a ghost pepper.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Anonymous.
Anonymous, thank you for the donation.
Yeah,
It doesn't say what the donation is anymore.
Oh yeah.
I guess because
that
it's
weird?
anonymous, it won't say how much it was.
you.
We'll find We'll
Oh
find
yeah,
out.
you have an option of showing or not showing how much you did. So
Anonymous.
okay.
Well, we'll find out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Sneaky.
Ghost pepper.
Because we
Ghost
had
pepper
an anonymous for
style
50.
wrap. That's a good
holy
idea.
cow though, because
No.
it just jumped by
Yeah.
like $250.
Yes, we need the ghost pepper chunkachu wrap.
Ghost
No.
Pepper history
No.
freestyle
Yeah.
rap.
Yes, history freestyle rap.
No.
Yes!
No. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh my
You now
god.
just hit
Thing is-
1,569.
Guys,
on-
it's gonna be
Nice.
possible.
Somebody
Just like
dropped,
I
like,
couldn't do.
250.
Seriously, whoever you are, my
Yeah,
god,
whoever you
you're
are,
amazing.
wow. And
Thank you.
anonymous,
You guys are incredible.
for it to be anonymous too, is
Right.
like we have
Amazing.
prizes. We have
Yeah,
prizes.
we do.
Right.
If you
Mhm.
if you want to come forward and you have some sort of proof, like a screenshot or
You
like
have your
a
receipt, yeah.
charity receipt with your name blurred out, like your name blurred out or whatever, like we do have prizes for top
There are
donor. And I
prizes.
know, so there was a question of like how are we doing it, but you know, we were pretty clear that there was a differentiation between top contributor and top donor. I don't know. Not a final ruling on that, but I know that some people were jockeying for that top donor position specifically. And is it fair to sort of after the fact say that bits count towards that too? I don't know. We'll talk amongst the
okay.
six of us and
I,
like try
I've
to
been
figure
saying
that out.
everything should count for everything the whole time.
Everything should count for everything.
It just makes
Yeah.
sense.
Maybe.
Because
I don't know.
everything we get's going to the thing, so why wouldn't everything count?
That's
You know?
true. That's true. That's a
It's
good
just
point.
harder. It is harder to calculate the bit stuff, but I'm
Yeah,
fine
we have
with
to go
either
back
way.
and it's like who
But
gifted
we're doing this
how
for a
many
good cause. We
subs.
can't just take the
I'm
easy
telling
way
you
out.
guys, you
Yeah.
should see
It'll work.
Whoever just
Shreya's.
dropped that donation may have been the top person and may have just not claimed it by being anonymous. But thank you to whoever.
Yeah,
showed
if
that.
you just took top spot,
Whoever that was,
and,
wow.
like
And
you
if you
can
wanna
feel
claim
free.
it-
You can feel free to come forward if you have some, a little bit of proof that was you. Hitting the
seriously,
vinyl detective.
You guys should see the spreadsheet that Shreya made. She's got it
That's
all. Like,
incredible. Yeah.
it's not going to be hard to calculate if you want to go that route. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to put you
Beats-
guys on the
I don't know
spot.
who else
Like
is
we could
feeding $1 million.
we can talk about this off stream, like during a break or something. But like, it feels weird to me. Like I know you made that delineation before, but like it feels weird to me to penalize. Might be the wrong word, but like. It's all going to charity anyway, so why, if people gave
Yeah.
bits or subs, like that stuff's expensive, and it's I don't
Guys,
know.
we're
Anyway.
not
It is.
like-
It's
It is
tricky,
true.
right? It's a weird situation. I
Yeah,
get that,
and that is an excellent point, and I think
We
that
can't lose
I
to,
think
can't
that there
lose
was
to beat Jen.
some. I think like Brucey, they donated $100 worth of bits, and maybe didn't know
Oh.
about the charity.
Yeah.
and so
I just
Exactly,
thought of what
right?
we could do for the two. If we hit 2,000,
yeah,
the game that we could play is we could just do a one shot in a setting that like a D&D one shot in a setting that the chat gets to choose. So like the whole community could vote on like what the setting is and what our characters are.
That's
Oh,
a
that'd be
great
cool.
idea.
We could get together.
Oh,
on another
that's such a good
Saturday
idea.
and do a
This is
one-shot.
genius. And maybe top donators can like design my character and right, like
Yeah,
and
yeah.
whoever,
That's a good
right?
idea. That's
Yeah,
a
I think
fantastic
that's a great
idea.
idea.
And it can be totally like the community can decide what we're gonna do, and then we'll put it all together once everyone's
love
contributed
that.
their stuff, and we'll do
This
another
is
big
genius.
Saturday stream, and we'll do a one shot.
Yeah,
And because
this
that
is
way we
amazing.
won't have to worry about like DMCA's and all that other stuff, and the community will get to decide things
That'd
about
be
our
fun.
characters, things about our setting, and
That'll be
then
fun.
Ghost can GM for the rest of us.
That'd be
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or chat can put somebody else in charge of GMing.
Well, it can be like we can have things for the community to vote on.
They can
I-
make
you know,
they
if
can
you
they can
guys-
make leader DM or something.
You guys
That's
wanna-
oh
if
no.
you guys-
God.
Not a good idea. Not a good
If you
idea.
guys want to see Ghost play, I also DM, so I can DM the one shot if the community wants Ghost to play. I could do the
Yeah,
one
that would
shot.
be fun too.
I
That
do
is
like
something you
playing
can
on
put to the
occasion.
vote. Yeah, I do have enough confidence to DM a one shot.
Megan's
that's
really
what
good
chat
at it. Every chat, Megan's really good at it.
But I'm gonna be
Well, that's
relying
I
on
believe it.
you guys in the community to come up with stuff for me to do in the one shot. You're gonna have to vote on things for the setting and crazy things that you want to have happen. So at $2,000, that's what we'll do. We will get together. It might take
There
us
we
a
go.
couple months to put it together. We'll do a one shot. I will GM. Ghost will play.
Man, I get to play D&D so rarely. I'm such a forever DM. I love playing every now and then.
Well, I gotta say, you are an incredible DM.
No, not at
True.
all.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
You are very good at it. Yes.
If you
Oh,
do
okay.
play,
Colin, you don't have
I'm
to flatter him.
Ghost, if you do play, I'm like 80 to 90% expecting you to use Andrea Pantalonia.
No.
I mean, it's gonna be
Like
up to
voice
chat.
anyway. Not
No.
maybe not the character,
That's
but the
chat.
voice.
I was sitting in Andy's stream yesterday and just listening to her actually speak, and I was just like, I'm such an idiot. This isn't Andrea Pantalonia isn't what she sounds like at all.
It doesn't matter. It's a beautiful, beautiful tribute.
It's not Andy at all.
That she's kind of embarrassed that like that character got so popular that like there's a character based on her now. I think it's awesome though. I think that character's
I agree.
great.
Amazing.
Oh, that's right. Scragglefoot
Greg said
is
that he
Scragglefoot
Right?
is
True.
the GM for our.
Uh-oh. There it is.
Oh,
Oh, God.
jeez.
Oh my goodness.
You're
Scragglefoot.
Oh my
amazing.
goodness.
Holy
Bib.
crap.
Oh my goodness, Bib! Thank you so much for the.
I was just
10
reading the
gifts. That's
interaction between
amazing.
Sloth and Bib is like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's
Uh-oh.
amazing.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Raph,
goodness.
Bakara,
Degu and Hanbi.
Degu, Hanbi, that's amazing. There's so many
That's
awesome
amazing. Oh
amazing.
man.
Dib, you're
That's
Thank
amazing.
you so much.
That
Jinto's here. Hey,
holy
Jinto.
shit, that is a lot of money, dude.
Welcome back. That's a lot.
We
That's
cannot
is
Right.
say how much
That's-
we appreciate this.
That's like
Right,
250
for real.
We
US
really
dollars.
appreciate that
Babe,
so
you're
much.
freaking
So
amazing.
much. Yeah, but I was just saying that Scragglefoot is our GM in Dark Space, where we met Nick, and Scragglefoot was a much longer time friend of Nick than we were.
Yeah, and if
Um,
we could work out the timing with Scrag, and if you wanted to do that, that could be
Yeah.
an option as well. I think we'll leave a lot of this stuff up to the chat because it's gonna be for the community. So we'll probably let's hit 2,000 first, and then we'll figure that out.
And the very first thing we should do is jump back into it because
Into the
we'll run this leg of the game, and then we'll take a little bit of a longer break for dinner, and we'll work out the we'll work out what hair Flutter and Collie are going to be, what colors they're going to be dyeing their hair.
Yeah, we have to figure out who did that. We don't know who
Vinyl
did that.
apparently Vinyl has a history, so she might be able to pinpoint the person who put us
Oh,
over
okay.
Whoa.
the 15. Because there's
That's
times
true, I
on
guess.
the just chatting as on the just giving as well. So if we put it together with Vinyl's spreadsheet, I bet we can figure out
That's true.
who's the person.
That's true. Okay.
And Vinyl, thank you for using your spreadsheet powers today.
For
We-
real. Thank you
Vinyl
so
is-
much
oh,
for keeping
man.
track of all
Please
this.
give Vinyl
Vinyl
some love
MVP.
because
Yeah,
she's running
Vinyl
around in
MVP
the
big
background
time.
coordinating
Oh,
a bunch
jeez.
of things.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Vinyl.
For all of us today. So
And-
thank you.
And
so much.
Vinyl told me this morning that she took the day off work
Yeah,
to
she
do this
set
with
a day
us.
aside
So
for this. So
thank you very
Thank
very
you.
much.
no, we're not ending.
We're not
Autumn.
ending. No,
just
we're not
giving a
ending.
shout out.
We're just finishing
We're
up a
just giving
break.
shout out.
We're just finishing up a break. All right.
Well, the over 15
Hi,
Speaking
Autumn.
of that, how long
Both
did we want to
anonymous
go?
on the just giving. But
I-
if we
I'm
count
good
the
to-
tips and stuff, it
I'm
might be
good
someone
to I'm
else.
good to power through for quite a while longer. I mean,
I've got-
we
yeah.
can take a longer break at dinner,
I
and then
don't
we can
need
see
to-
where we are after that.
Well, I was gonna.
I never want to stop.
Despite the emotional crushing of your heart.
Flutter, do you need to
Yeah.
stop at a certain time?
That fucked me
No,
up, man.
but I think at dinner break I'm gonna have to make a costume change because of course it's gonna have to go.
Oh
after
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
dinner.
yeah, yeah. The
Wait,
dinner
hold
the
on.
dinner break will be
Hold
like a
on.
half hour, 1 hour break, something like that, and then
Okay.
we'll jump back into it. We did hit 1500, which is amazing. Autumn.
Ooh, thanks
All
for
right.
the tip, Pi. We'll write down like what everybody suggests when the time comes, and we'll definitely make sure that Spelljammer and level 20 are options in that. We don't have a set ending time. If we feel like continuing until, like, we basically said we'd stop when we stop. So at this time, we do not know when we're ending. We just intend to
All
keep
right.
going.
And with
I'll-
that, let's jump back
Well,
into it.
Real quick, I'll admit my brain is struggling to pay attention a lot of the time now, so
Yeah, okay.
I don't
Well,
think we
let's-
should go super long.
Okay. Well, let's
But
do this leg
another,
and
like,
and
2
do a
hours
dinner
or
break. Yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe you'll come back refreshed or something. I don't know. But we'll check in after dinner break. How about that? Right. And so with that, chat, I'm putting you away. I love you all. Now go away, and we're gonna jump back into this. Jeez, we have so many major mutations banked up. I'm worried about you guys. All right, and so you're tracking whoever attacked these forest gnomes through the woods. I'm gonna switch the scene back to roll 20. There we go. You're tracking whoever attacked this forest gnome settlement through the woods. Like I said before, they're not really putting too much effort into disguising their trail or anything like that. Which, you know, based on Stefan's mutterings and things like that, you could probably guess that maybe they want to be followed, right? Maybe they want you to track them down. And as you're sort of moving through the forest, you're approaching what appears to be sort of a ridge up onto a higher plateau or bench, where the forest sort of continues on at a more elevated level. And I'd like everybody to roll a perception check.
Perception?
Perception.
Lazar and I are concentrating so hard on Foodle that we see nothing around.
I got a 4.
Oh, Foodle's focused.
Should I roll for my familiar as well?
Does your familiar get a perception?
I have, perception is based on wisdom, right? He would have a
Yeah.
+1.
Yeah.
Actually, he has a +3 to perception. I'm wrong. He also has blind sight. So he got a 19.
Okay,
He
wow.
has blind
Excellent.
sight, which means he can see things that are invisible within 10 feet, and he has dark vision up to 60 feet.
Nice. Right.
He's
Well,
way more
I'll drag
perceptive than me.
you over there. And
I remember this map.
Thank you, Neko Cat Cat.
Nico's amazing. Oh my gosh. Seriously, you guys, we appreciate you.
Nico's
Some of
pretty
you may
cool.
be like, "Oh, you know, I'm not gifting that," but like everything counts. Everything matters.
really
Thank you guys so
Absolutely.
much.
Thank you.
And
you're
and
making a
especially,
huge difference.
yeah, and like, you know, it's all proportional, right? Like, if you don't have much, the little you do give is huge, right?
Mhm.
So
And
thank
if
you guys.
And if you honestly can't
Sorry, I'm
give,
tearing
please
up a
don't,
little.
please don't worry about that. We're happy to have you here. We're happy to talk to you and just have you supporting what we're doing here. It means the world to us. And especially if D&D is not your thing and you came to hang out and you came to just support us by being here, thank you. It means a lot to us.
Yes,
All right.
exactly.
And so with that, you find yourself facing this ledge, and Foodle, you spot, nobody else spots them yet. You spot 4 figures, almost shadows or silhouettes, flitting around between the trees at the top of this ridge.
Does my dragon not see them? He rolled a 19.
The dragon sees them too. Yes, the dragon sees them as well.
Oh yeah, is it like dusk or?
No,
like...
it's still late morning.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. That's good.
Probably. Well, you said you spent quite a while up in the, but you did get cut short. Yeah, late morning.
Which, by the way, damn, Woof, I didn't think anyone would be able to get Foodle down. That was impressive.
She just had to tell him to go fuck himself.
Yeah. That's not quite what did it.
Well, no, I think she can relate because like they literally just came across an orc village that the same thing happened to, so she gets
By the way,
Right.
before we do anything else, I just sort of plunked you down in this order. You can change the marching order if you want, but please do not exit sort of the 9 squares here, 3 squares from the edge, and you know, don't move yourself up or below where you are right now, but you can position yourself
gotcha.
however you want.
Okay, so I can't move any further forward, is what you're saying?
No, you can't move any further
Okay.
forward at this point.
All right.
But
Yeah, you can't run into the
I'll even
food
move
embrace
Stefan
with
out
that.
of the way, so Stefan's sort of out of the way. But these, how can I draw a shape? These 9 squares right here, you can position yourselves in. And Foodle and Ikari, you see these 4 figures sort of flitting through the shadows up at the top of the ridge.
Foodle's gonna hold up his hand. Stop! There's enemies ahead. And just gonna start loading his rifle and taking aim.
And Ikari will like make a hissing sound and like flutter his wings to make
Right.
sure that Afima knows. I mean, they can telepathically talk, but I'm assuming that he
Right.
still verbalizes.
Right.
Kiona will put. I think she could probably reach down and put a hand on Foodle's. She'd have the bend, I guess, but put a hand on Foodle's shoulder and say, "Oh, be calm. We need to be careful. Don't go too quickly. We need some plan."
And as you have kind of pulled up and stopped, one figure, this one right here, emerges from the tree line into full view and sort of perches his foot up on a rock at the ledge. You can see, other than wearing some pauldrons on his shoulder, he's shirtless. This orc, and carved into, not a tattoo, but like carved into his chest is the same symbol that you saw the gnomish carnage had been arranged into on the forest floor.
Can Foodle respond to what Kiona said?
Yes.
Okay, Foodle doesn't look at her. He's just looking through the rifle sight and says, "Yes, Kiona, the plan is to take their heads." And he's going to fire.
Oh.
Oh god, damn it! That's
All
what I
right.
was trying to prevent.
Sorry, Ghost did this to Foodle. I'm sorry, you guys. This is what Foodle would do.
Everybody roll initiative. So this is not a surprise round.
Oh
so-
shit! Hold on, I didn't click my token. That's fine. I can fix it.
Jeez.
Oh, that's terrible initiative too. Ugh. Let me roll it again, but then I'll edit it.
Roll20 is trying to lure me back, but I'm not fooled.
Ignore that second one.
Okay. We're gonna roll.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
You know,
No, if
I
Not
mean,
your
I
fault.
expected
Foodle
it, which
would've
is why I
done,
tried to
then-
prevent it, but
If it's what Foodle would have done, then no need to be sorry.
if she had been a little further forward, she might have actually put her hand on your gun and pushed it down.
True.
Bear with me for a moment.
Oh
Got
my
a
god,
few.
Shiraz. What the fuck?
What's up?
Are they wearing shoes?
What?
Thank you, Pi.
What?
What
True.
a question. Yes.
I do have the if you're still gonna give it to me, the thing that I rolled the wild magic with the half
yes.
the magic taking a bonus action thing.
Yes. Goldrill, what's your dexterity?
Oh boy. 15.
15. Okay. Thank you. Pardon me, chat. Bear with me.
Sherrod says, just a little massacre and pieces off the table.
Just a little massacre of pieces off the table.
What's a
Where's
little?
the
What's a
diplomacy?
small massacre of children between friends, right? Where's the diplomacy? We're moving into aggressive diplomatic stance.
There you go.
Shiraz.
Aggressive diplomacy.
Aggressive
right.
negotiations.
Aggressive negotiations.
That's
the
right.
one.
What's that one from?
So from
Aggressive
Star Wars, isn't it?
negotiations. I think
That's
it's Star
frickin'
Wars.
prequel movies. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Frackin' movies, man.
Those movies are
They're
Shiraz,
so cringe.
I know you love the Phantom Menace, Shiraz, but
Oh
Well,
god.
when you say that he loves it, he doesn't. But when you say that it's awful, he does.
okay.
Yeah, that's Shiraz.
Now, Foodle, just for some color, I can't give a bonus round because both parties like straight up were looking at each other.
Right.
And so just for
You rolled the highest
narrative color,
initiative. Oh no.
you're
muted.
Am I muted?
What?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
No,
don't
I
know
was
what-
just rambling out loud. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Confusing me while I'm narrating.
I'm sorry. I thought that Foodle rolled the highest initiative. It
No.
would have been interesting.
It would have been interesting, but it's not. So just for narrative color, you fire your rifle, and it just sort of sails over the head of the lead orc here and cracks into one of the trees. You do not need to spend an action reloading, though. We'll say
Okay.
that sort of in the intervening time you can reload your rifle. That's just for some color. And the orc doesn't even flinch as the musket ball sails over his head, and instead his tusky, fang-filled mouth twists into a crooked grin, and he says, "Well, boys, looks like there's enough gnome for dessert after all. He's brought a couple other friends with him as well. Let's have our fill." And then they all, these three right here, sort of also emerge from the tree line, and they all erupt into an orcish roar. Some might say a wah, if you will. And Kiona, you're up first.
How do you do this line of sight thing?
Click on the
You
ruler.
select the little Q, the one that looks like a little upside down Q, and then you click on yourself as the start, and then you just click and drag.
Oh my god.
And then if you want to know where the center of a spell would be, just select like where you would put it in the center, and then you can measure 20 foot, like a 20-foot radius, or like 20-foot square.
Okay, so I am going to step I don't know which way. Is that a tree next to us? Can I go underneath where Foodle is standing? We're under a tree, yeah? Can I go there? Is that okay?
Yes, you can.
Okay. All right. That's all I need to know. I am going to cast Scorching Ray on that guy, on the first guy. Where?
If you're on your cursor, you can sort of click and hold down and ping.
Oh, click and hold. That's
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah.
Him. Yeah.
Sure. Go for it.
So. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. Damn it.
Okay, the ray sort of streaks past, and.
Oh wait, it has 3 rays though, right? So I do it 3 times.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
you
what
do.
I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that last one hits. 2 of the rays streak past, and the orc kind of looks, fume, and then looks back at Kiona and just goes, and then right in the chest, 7 damage. Not that many HP. All right, and is that your turn?
And she still feels like she has the energy to do another thing.
Yep.
So she's gonna cast Sleep at level 1 on that one, the other one, across the other way. Wait, hold on a minute. How far away
Is
can I do that
Scorching
one?
Ray a cantrip?
No, that was a level 2 spell, but it says, but I have that thing. No,
can't-
I have a thing that says if I have
you
a spell
still
of a
can't-
casting time of one whole
You
thing.
still can't cast 2 leveled spells. It has to be a spell and a cantrip. It can't be both leveled spells.
It has, hold on,
Why
but I
can't
have
it
the Wild
be?
Magic Surge thing.
Because that's how the rules are written. It has
But I
to
have
be.
a Wild Magic Surge thing.
That just
All of my
changes.
spells with a casting
it
time of
doesn't-
1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus
It
action.
doesn't matter if it's an action or a bonus action. You can still only cast 1 leveled spell per round, per turn. So you can cast a cantrip if you have a cantrip, but you can't cast a leveled spell and another leveled
All right, then I'll
spell.
fire my crossbow at the other fucker.
Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't write the rules. That's just how they work. I think
Unless
it's
that
done
is
too.
because it's a bonus action, right? So that spell was a bonus action.
Yeah.
Which means I can still
you
cry
can
my
take an
crossbow.
action. Yeah, you just can't cast 2 leveled spells. I'm
Except
sorry.
my crossbow probably. I'm probably not close enough for that,
Nope.
am I?
No.
But if that was a
Did
leveled
not
spell,
hit.
don't you have to roll to see if you do
Yeah.
wild magic?
Hold on.
Sorry.
Wait for your game to DM.
I'm sorry.
Frick.
A little bird from the trees goes, "Oh, you all have inspiration." Oh.
Oh, that's true. There is inspiration, but she still have to get closer because.
Yeah, so roll your
Okay.
d20. Or are you using an
Oh,
inspiration?
sorry. I didn't. Sure. Yes.
With that result, yes.
Wow.
But I
Wow.
didn't move to get close enough, did I? Though.
What's the range on the crossbow?
I'm looking.
Should tell you in your equipment.
It says 320 max, I think. What does it say? 80, 320. I don't know what that means.
I think it's at
So
disadvantage. if
80,
it's in the
yeah,
20.
it's at disadvantage if you're more than 80,
Yeah.
and you can't do it. If
Who are you
it's-
trying to hit?
That's
Yeah.
90. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's 90.
I was trying to hit this guy right here.
You're
but
trying to hit that guy with your crossbow?
This other
This
guy is
one.
within This guy's within 75 feet of you.
Yeah,
Oh.
but she said she was trying to hit
I
this
did-
one, and
I
she
did say I was
already
gonna
and
hit
she
this
already
one.
decided to use her inspiration
Yeah.
after she saw the roll. So we're gonna call that
Well-
call that a miss.
It's a thing. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, we're gonna call it disadvantage. So you can try to make another roll.
Right.
Well.
And take the lower.
Oh. Well.
So make
alright,
another
it's
attack
not
with your
gonna be-
crossbow. If it hits, you will do the 9 piercing damage. It hits anyway. So yeah.
Inspiration.
Thank you for the inspiration, guys.
So
Thank
that's
you, chat.
9. All right, yeah. So thunk, the other one takes a hit with the crossbow bolt, and it is now Actually, you need to roll for your wild magic surge.
Saw that coming.
Roll the 9. Okay. You experience a wild magic surge anyway because we have 7 to get rid of. So you feel the power welling up in the wake of your scorching ray. You suppress it just long enough to pull your crossbow out and take a shot. But no, it's not actually gone. It bursts out of you. This wild magic surge brought to you by Cody's Universe.
Oh my god. Oh, Foodle, I'm sorry.
What is it?
What?
You cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself.
Oh,
No!
God. Frick me. Oh no.
That's gonna hit all of us.
Wait, what? Yeah, what's the
Is it
radius
only
of
I
like-
don't
isn't
know
it only
what
like 10
Fireball
feet?
is. Like, how does that work?
Fireball
I
has
would
a
think that
huge
Fireball
range.
is...
That's
really?
true, because you don't know the spell, right? Oh
I don't
god.
have a clue. Well, I don't have a clue what it
Fireball
does.
is quite
actually.
powerful at low level. It's a very powerful spell at this stage in the game. This could be a TPK.
This could be a TPK right here.
Cunning action, please.
Yeah. So I can't
If
put
you
it
don't
in the
have
chat
Uncanny
right now,
Dodge yet, I don't think
and
you
I
can
don't
do
see
anything about it.
something where I can share it to
TPK?
players. So let's listen up here. A bright streak flashes from your pointing finger to a point you choose within range, centered on yourself, and then blossoms with a low roar into an explosion of flame. Each creature in a 20-foot radius.
All of us.
So that's all of you.
We get
I
a
knew I
dex-
should have gotten further away from
we
you
get
guys.
a dex
Son
save,
of a
I think.
bitch.
I think we get a
Crack,
dex save
that
to take half
sucks.
I don't want to read
Oh.
out how much damage this is. This
Oh
does.
god.
It's a lot.
Flutter.
I'm sorry, you guys. The game might be over now.
Oh frack. Did we die here?
Flutter. Please roll. Wait, I'm gonna. Okay.
We get dex saves, don't we? To half the damage.
I can't let you see this. Oh my god.
Oh no.
What's your spell save DC? It's 12, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Everybody do their dex saves.
It's 13.
Everyone do your dex saves and get at least a 13 gold drill. Oh my god.
Inspiration is a thing.
Inspiration is a thing. You're gonna want to
17.
use it, gold drill.
Gold drill user inspiration.
Use your inspiration,
Please use your
gold drill.
inspiration.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Oh,
Thank you.
17.
17.
Sorry, I'm just checking to see
So
if
I
I
take
gain
half.
advantage because we're in forest, and I don't think I do.
On saving throws?
On a
Probably
dex
not.
saving throw, I get it on wisdom and intelligence,
Yeah,
but I don't
yeah, but
think
not dex. No.
Okay, I just wanted to
So
check,
make your,
right?
make your
Okay.
saving
So-
throw.
Everyone takes half damage, I guess?
Well, hold on. Yes.
That's a success, yeah.
Oh right, because it's 13. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
Stefan!
Uh-oh.
no.
Stefan's
no.
dead, guys. Bart's cannon.
Frack, when I told him
Oh my
he'd be
god,
fine.
Stefan rolled a 19. Thank God.
Thank
Oh.
God.
When I
I'm
told him
sorry.
he'd be fine, I fucking forgot about Kiona. Oh my god, what the
Oh.
shit? She's the
How
most
much-
dangerous thing
How
out there.
much
That's
was
why.
the
That's
total-
why I was wondering why you let him come with us. Like
So
that.
everyone
You're like the
You forgot
nuke,
about me.
walking freaking nuke. Oh my god.
Come
everyone
on.
takes half damage. Half damage is 17 points.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Full-
sorry,
Full,
what?
full damage was 16 points. 16 points. Full damage was 32.
I would have been out.
Phew, what the fuck? Some people might still be
Was
out.
32.
I
I'll
have
show
to
you.
go-
only
hit points
Foodle
left.
would have lived through that.
I'll show you. I'll show this to.
I
I'll show
have
this to
No,
chat.
I've only got 31. I
I'll
would
show
have
this
known.
to
Yeah.
chat.
32.
Oh my god, the freaking explosion! I'll show this to
Right.
chat once the
I'm
Kappa
gonna
gen
be sick, you
fades.
guys. I'm sorry.
Look at that
I'm
roll.
So sorry.
Look at that roll.
We got really lucky. Well, did we?
No,
we got
no, we
fucked.
didn't.
got really
No.
unlucky.
No,
Holy
Holy
shit.
no,
shit.
he's not.
She
So
rolled a
sloth.
fireball standing right next to you. That's
So Sloth,
Yeah,
that's
pie.
that wasn't Bardic Inspiration, that was regular Inspiration, which we are playing as a reroll rather than a certain die roll to add. Yeah, that explosion of emotes was the fireball.
Yeah.
Is everybody still up?
Yes.
I
They
will-
haven't even down.
How much damage was it?
I
16.
I will
just
have to
healing
use my-
potions, so
Yeah.
I will have to use my relentless endurance because that
Okay.
I only have
Holy
15
shit.
hit points.
Okay.
Frick me.
How
I'm
much
at
was
half.
how much was the total damage? 32?
32.
32. Yeah.
And you only have 15 hit points, Maz? That would have been
Yes.
instant death if you hadn't saved.
Yes.
Oh,
To put in
God.
perspective
Yeah,
how powerful
CVK.
that spell is.
Yeah.
You would
We
not
would
have
all-
gotten death saves. That would have been an instant kill.
Right. No.
To be
for
fair,
real.
lucky to us, all of us have at least 2 inspiration. So
Yeah.
That's insane. Thank
I
you,
I,
chat.
had, I had 4, now I have 3.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
No, he used inspiration to get a reroll. That's how we're using inspiration in this game, Sloth.
Yes.
It's a house rule thing because people are paying to give us inspiration. Ghost has decided that you can use it as a reroll on anything because people have paid actual money to give it to us.
And I've played in a few games where inspiration is done multiple different ways. So, yep. Pretty much as I understand it, the standard practice is inspiration is whatever the DM.
Yeah, it's
wants
kind
it
of
to
whatever
be.
the GM wants it to be.
I'm
sorry,
excellent.
Sloth. I'll try to keep you caught up whenever you're confused. Just say, and I'll keep
Yep.
you caught up.
No,
I
you
know,
can
sorry, Sloth.
absolutely Sloth. You can absolutely ask
Pay to win,
any
says
questions you want to in chat. We're totally open to, and in fact, your feedback from last time about opportunity attacks. I don't know if you're here at the start of stream, but started a good conversation between the bunch of us after the session as well. So we appreciate your feedback as well.
Yes.
Ifema,
So
You're
this is
up.
hard mode now.
yeah,
I
let's
just
see
started
some of
landing.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, guys.
let's see some of your OP low level warlock stuff.
So I rolled a 19 plus 4 to hit with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit the guy. Who was the guy that Flutter hit with the
What is
Scorching Ray?
what is
This
the
guy.
range on your Eldritch Blast?
120 feet.
Whoa!
So
Yeah, it's
I'm
that
assuming
one.
she hit that guy. He's in my range because they're all in my range.
Nice.
Damn.
wait,
Nice.
It was
wasn't
this one.
Wasn't the bottom one? Oh, I think
That's
it was
what
the
she
one?
hit with the crossbow.
Yeah, the crossbow was the bottom one. The top one was the scorching ray.
And that
Oh,
does
okay.
Can you roll
1d10
it? Can you
plus
roll your
2.
Okay, 1d10 plus 2.
So it is 7 damage. 7 damages.
Okay. Oop,
And
That's not right.
I'm not going to move anywhere closer because ouch.
yeah.
But I don't think I really have anything that I can do as a bonus action because I don't have potions as far as I know. So I'm just gonna hang out here.
You know what? You lived in this little witch's herbalist shack. You can have 2.
Awesome.
You can have 2.
Then as a bonus action, I might glug a potion, cause
Yeah.
ouch. How much is a regular healing potion? It's 2d4, right? Plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
Dice keep rolling off the freaking table.
Okay. Reroll.
It's the number on the top or the okay, no, I see.
Depends
Well,
on the way your dice are.
actually rolled 2 4s. So
Okay.
I get
So
10
that's
hit
10
points
hit
back.
points. Not bad.
I tried to see what it landed on my leg, but it was cocked. So I did
Yeah.
have to reroll that one.
Yep. And this one failed its stealth check.
Oh God.
Oh
This
yeah,
is not good.
Stefan made his save, but he's out. That's right. Stefan's immediately
Oh,
out.
No, he's unconscious.
Well,
No!
yeah, he'll have to roll death save.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Then he'll move there, and he's gonna make an attack, melee attack against Ifima.
Really? How friggin' far did he move? Oh, were there people closer to us that I couldn't see before?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
was stealthed. He was right here, or rather, not there. He was like right here.
This is not
And
great.
How much did you heal for?
10. But
You
I
didn't
didn't
put it in
realize
yet.
there was somebody close enough to hit me.
you
That's
didn't
pretty
put it
good.
in yet. You're at 18.
That is my AC.
Oof.
I did put it in, it didn't, yeah.
Oh,
18
there.
is what I'm at. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have to hit enter after, which I wish it didn't. But all right, and so he comes at you, overhead chop with this big two-handed axe that he has, screaming like a wild man all the while, and deals 4 damage.
Ouch. He rolled the lowest amount of damage.
Yeah, that's
Lowest
a
amount of damage
D12.
possible.
Holy
Yes,
shit,
it
you got
is.
lucky. Yikes.
Mazra, you're up.
Okay, so how are these squares 10 feet or 5 feet?
5 feet.
Why
Okay.
is Flutter sad?
We still love you. Don't feel bad.
It's not your fault.
Blame chat. No. So Mazra is gonna chug a potion.
Yep.
Because she's just gonna die otherwise.
Yep. So roll 2d4 plus 2.
I could have taken a book that would have let me get a spell that would have let me stabilize people who had gone down, but I chose a dragon instead.
Oh, good.
Fair enough.
I mean,
I
who
can't blame you.
could have guessed that
Yeah.
our magic user would explode?
Flutter
tell
is
you who could
actually
have
gonna
guessed.
cry.
I think I might actually cry if one of you guys dies.
The next character will be the ghost of my previous character that will haunt you.
All right, so that was your bonus action.
Okay, so so how many actions do I get?
You get a
Just-
move action and a regular action.
Oh, move action, really? Okay. So Majra's gonna move. Did you say these were 10 or 5? I can't remember.
5.
Okay.
But passing through the space of an ally costs 10 of your.
Well, can I? Is this a tree? Can I go under this tree? Is this like branches here, or might I have to go like around?
No, it's a tree. So you could go like under the
Okay.
tree.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Yep. I can't hear you.
Is this the one everyone was shooting before this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just double check the. Yeah, so she's gonna use her crossbow on.
Well, before you do that,
Wasn't
before
it
you
this
do
guy?
that, no, Kiona attacked both.
Yeah, I attacked that guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Before you do that, your passive perception was great enough to pick up the presence of this individual here. Second action turn. Okay, so you catch another orc
Where?
lurking in the trees.
I don't see it.
Yeah, did you reveal anybody?
I did right
Scroll
there.
down. He's down in the trees.
Oh, it's cut off for
Oh,
me.
okay.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah, that-
scroll down.
I did, but the map for
Yeah,
me is cut off.
the map glitches when I scroll, so that it
Yeah,
Same
it's
on
a
the bottom portion of it
yeah.
sometimes.
Roll 20.
Oh,
is a
I
bit
see it.
janky
Okay, never
that
mind,
way.
If you
Yeah.
zoom out, it works, but
Yeah. Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there. That should be better for chat. Yes, there it is.
Okay. Do I know if that guy sees me?
Yeah, He sees all of you.
He's
He-
okay. Yeah,
he's
so she'll just
another guy lurking in the woods there.
Okay, so if he sees us, I'll just try to shoot him instead.
Okay. Oops. That was the wrong sorry, chat. There's the wrong window. Okay, make your attack. Yeah, that hits. So you managed to thunk a crossbow bolt. The orc's sort of chest armor absorbs most of the shock of it, but there is some it punches straight through, and you see the orc sort of grunt and be taken back a little bit. It is Stefan's turn. He makes a death save.
Yay!
Oh, thank God.
Right.
Poor boy.
Right. Now it is this orc's turn. And as this orc is recovering from the crossbow bolt embedded in his stomach, he kind of pulls it out and drops it on the floor, and hoists a javelin over his head and just screams a battle cry. And you feel the cold wind blow, and you see this orc grow by at least 1.5 feet, and his muscles just bunch up. And we're going back to... There we go. That was... You can thank B-Chan for that one. Thank B-Chan for that one.
Which one just mutated? I was
This one here.
That one. Okay, cool.
And then these ones all do the same as well. They join in the cry, and the cold wind blows.
Oh no.
So that's B-Chan, that's Autumn, that's DG Gnome, and that's Zerp. We have 4 major mutations left over, courtesy of Toast and Glowworm.
So what? The four dudes up here.
Yeah, they all mutated. Yeah.
Fun.
Right. And this one who is hoisting the javelin over his head and yelping triumphantly, aims back and takes a shot at... Hold on, I just need to look up the javelin. What's the range on this one? Ooh, 30, 120. Okay. So the range isn't that good on it, which is probably a good idea. It's a good thing for you guys. Takes a shot at Foodle. Now this is going to be at disadvantage because it's at its extended range, which is... Okay, so 15 for one attack and 17 for the other. So we'll take 15. Foodle, what's the report on that? Does that hit?
Foodle's AC is 16.
16, so that's not a hit. You see this javelin, this like thrown spear just arc through the sky, and you manage to get out of the way just as it digs into the ground right next to you, and you kind of feel like that would have done quite a bit of damage if it had hit you. Right. Goldrill, you're up.
All right. Well, Goldrill is going to move behind on the opposite side of the orc from where Euphema is. And use a bonus action to drink a health potion while moving.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2d4 plus 2.
That's right.
So 8. Perfect. That's quite a bit. Alright. I'm going to make that advantage sword hit. Nice.
All right, yeah.
7
For
damage.
7 damage. Anything else? You use your bonus action for your healing potion, so you can't use ki, I guess.
Yeah, so that's it for me.
Okay. Next up is this guy. And he is going to hurl a javelin at Goldrill. So it launches a javelin high in the air. You're probably safe. Oh boy. Whew. Yeah. So that's a 9 to hit, which I know for a fact that Goldrill's armor class is significantly over 9.
Yeah.
And lands harmlessly. This orc's turn. Also take an aim with a javelin, this time at Mazra.
Am I semi-hidden by that bush or whatever?
Yeah, so you would get +2 AC. But the second roll was a crit fail. And so instead of hitting you, the wind seems to catch it and strikes this guy instead. And that is... So he kind of hits his own guy. Oops. Not D5. D6 plus 3. Hits his own guy for 8 damage. That's pretty good. So just... Boom, launches that javelin through the air. The wind catches it, and instead of hitting Mazra, it hits this orc right in the side, and he kind of spins around a little bit and goes, "Hey!" And the orc up on the hill is like, "Oh, whoops." Who is that? That was that one. One more orc gets to move. This orc comes around to his turn. Is that right? Did I get this wrong? So I thought Kiona went first.
Kiona did go first.
I think I might have acted too early with this orc. So it's technically that orc's turn, but it does nothing. Foodle. You're muted.
Dear God,
Oh.
hit something.
Foodle is going to
Remember, gimbal shot is
See-
loaded.
yeah, he's gonna see Stefan on the ground and fire a gimbal shot at this orc right here.
Mm-hmm.
What is that damage? Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, the musket cracks, and the orc is thrown back by the musket ball that was moving so quickly you couldn't even really see it. He's looking pretty hurt, but he's still in the fight. And there's one more orc to act, and it was this guy. And he moves his full speed, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60. And he's just in a full-blown charge. Big double-handed axe in hand, raises it up, and it's just screaming at you as it advances towards you. And it's Kiona's turn.
Kiona is going to move. She is going to cast on that guy who is charging her second Scorching Ray.
Okay. Oh!
Oh!
All 3 hits.
Thank God.
All 3 hit, and
You might have just
Nice.
obliterated that guy.
You did obliterate him.
Kiona's pissed right now, you guys. I'm sorry. This
Okay,
is
so hold on.
I believe you can
Okay,
target
so
3
no.
different-
I can
Here's
target
the
3
thing. Here's
different
the
things
thing.
if I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. The first scorching ray is enough damage to kill this guy outright.
Fantastic.
Second scorching ray. Who are you aiming at?
I'm gonna aim it. I'm gonna aim it back at the dude that's by Goldrill, and then the next one will go down to the one that's by Mazra if that does the damage that it needs to do. I don't know how much that is. Yeah.
5. 3 up, 3 down, just like that.
Oh,
And then I'm
Kiona.
gonna take my crossbow because I'm not fucking finished with these assholes.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to? Well, never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I don't
Okay.
want to. No, I'm
Okay.
taking my crossbow.
Okay. Okay.
And I realize that I'm still too far away for this, but I'm still gonna aim. I'm gonna aim it at this guy who's closest right here. I'm pretty sure that's still too far. Yeah.
45.
Uh,
What's the range on the cross? 30.
So
30 over
it's
120,
30.
right?
30. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So, but
Okay. Roll the second attack. No. Sorry.
that's okay.
Yeah.
I took
Shoot,
out
wait,
30 of them,
Crossbow,
so I feel
Wait, sorry.
vindicated by my move.
What's up?
she's using a light crossbow. It says the range right there is 80. That's the same as mine.
Oh!
What? Where is it?
It says right on there.
I mean, it says when you
Oh,
put
it
it
does.
in.
Yeah.
80 over
80,
320.
320. 80, 320. Yeah, that's
Where are
probably
you
what
getting
it
the
is.
30? Where are you getting
It was
30,
over 80
120
last
from?
time.
Because 30 is like a
3120
throwing
is
knife.
the hand crossbow is the 3120.
Oh,
Oh,
3120
okay,
is a
gotcha.
hand crossbow.
Okay.
So wait,
Thank you for that, Foodle.
hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on. Where were you
'Cause it should
standing
hit
before?
that.
You were standing
The
like
last time I did it, I was
think it was
Oh,
nine.
fine.
yeah.
it was
You were
fine.
aiming at
Yeah.
this guy here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she was
Right.
out of range last time, but she's in
Right,
range this
okay.
time.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, your first one stands. Which one was that against? This guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so geez, action hero Kiona is back.
Frickin' sick.
After you just pew pew pew, you whip out your crossbow and boom, and hit that guy with another one.
And that's my wild magic surge roll.
Now chat.
Go
You know
ahead,
what
do
they're-
it. Make
you
me
know
do
what
it.
All
they're
right.
gonna say.
Make me
You
do
know
it.
what
This
they're
wild
gonna
magic
say.
surge brought to you by snozberries. These snozberries taste like
Hey.
snozberries. Hit it. Oh!
Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ.
What is
Oh,
that?
God, what does that mean?
Oh,
What does it do?
What is it?
you regain all expended sorcery points, except I didn't expend any, so that's great. Cool.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
But I
Maybe
also transform
you
into
race
something else
change.
because
Oh my
it's a 0.
You erase, yeah,
God.
erase change. So roll
Let's
your
do it.
d12.
I'm
What
Pull
race
up-
will
to a
she get
human.
this time?
Pull up your list.
See? Cat lovers in
Six.
chat to
This,
backseat.
this racial transformation list brought to you by Robert the Bruce. Thank you,
I
Brucey,
am-
for making this for us.
Once again, a halfling.
Oh!
Oh,
Hey,
no.
that's good, right? Oh, God. You're close.
There is like a
Oh,
concussive
no.
force because matter can neither be
Braxton.
created nor destroyed, and there was a lot of matter that needs to be released to turn a Goliath into a halfling. So there's just this boom, and there's like a visible shockwave, and everybody is sort of just buffeted by this air that has no effect, but you know,
And
I
Kiona's
think
once again naked in the middle of the field as a halfling.
just in a
Or
No,
pile.
it's more like you're.
In a
You're not-
pile of clothes.
pile
You're
of
like
clothes.
you're
Yeah,
like
you're-
in a massive blanket. You're like
Yeah.
you're literally in a tent.
It's like a snuggie.
you just see this movement
This is
from
amazing.
underneath this pile of clothes. All right, Ephema,
All right, I had many panicked plans, but when the guy that was standing near me died,
Jeez.
I will just blast again. I'm going to blast this gentleman here because I believe he's taken some damage.
Yeah.
And I believe I get the +4 to me. Oh shit. 11? That probably doesn't hit.
Nah.
That's fuck. I guess I can't. Can I use my bonus action to try to stabilize Stefan?
I don't think that's a bonus action. I think that's
I know,
an
that's
action.
why I'm just asking if I
No.
can. If I can't,
No.
then I can't.
Nope.
Then I'm just gonna hang tight where I am.
Who's that? This guy's dead. It's Mazra's turn.
I'm gonna try to do something potentially weird. Hang on, there's a cat.
I don't have a lot of bonus actions, unfortunately. So
Sorry.
I can't do much.
Okay, so this is gonna be a weird question, but I promise it's relevant. We established earlier that Mazra, like when they saw the symbol that the body parts had been arrayed in, that they knew it was like the symbol of
The symbol of
Grumsh.
Grumsh. Yeah.
So if she's done some reading about this god and all that, does she know what the like artistic depictions of Grumsh would look like?
Some, like the book that she read it in was like that very colorful and artistic book of like Greek mythology that all of us read in grade 5 in the school library. You know what I mean?
Right.
Along with like scary stories for sleepovers or whatever. So yeah, so that's basically the level that you're looking at, is like a preteens picture book version of, like, encyclopedic version of Grumsh.
Okay, maybe that's not a good idea then.
Well, what were you thinking?
So she does have the ability now to make a illusion that can look like a person or a creature,
Okay.
and was possibly going to use that to make Grumsh appear to these orcs.
You can.
To distract them.
Only
Yeah, it
problem
would be
with that
there.
is it's silent, I think. if
I
it's
know,
silent.
that's the whole point. Wait,
Yeah.
the point is that it's just meant to distract them so that everyone else can,
Yeah. So it would be like an insight check versus your spell save DC
right.
on whether or not they're distracted. So that's how I would resolve it.
Okay.
Just to let you.
I can
figure
try
out.
it. Basically, yeah, it just says, yeah, a creature can use. I can put it in the chat. Yeah.
Image of an object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon that is no larger than a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, they can determine whether it's an illusion with a successful intelligence check against your spell save DC.
What is your actual spell save DC? 'Cause
I
it
have
says
no idea.
0.
It says 0 at the bottom.
Oh, I don't know if
Yeah,
I ever
that's fine.
calculated that. I don't know what that is.
Well, you freaking need to calculate it. What's your
Wait.
spell casting ability
Yeah,
I
it
don't
should.
know.
as an
It shouldn't
arcane
auto
trickster?
calculate?
Not if he didn't drag and drop the arcane trickster.
Oh, I
onto his
did.
sheet.
Oh, I thought I did.
Yeah, which you may not have. You may not
Well,
be able to.
Then let's leave that for now, and she'll just
Hold on.
shooty shoot.
Arcane trickster. You do need to know your abilities though.
I know.
Intelligence is your spellcasting ability. Spell save DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier. So 8 plus 2 is 10 plus intelligence is for Master 3, is it?
Yeah.
Can't hear you. Yeah. Okay. So it's 13.
Okay.
So a creature that uses its action to examine it. Right. Okay, so where are you putting it? The range is 60 feet.
Right. So
So
she'll
where are
probably
you
have to
putting it?
move. So she'll probably use move as her bonus action.
Well, you have a move action already, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the range, yeah, is 60 feet. So she'll move.
Is intelligence her spellcasting thing, or wouldn't
Yes.
it be charisma? Oh,
No.
interesting.
No, not as an
okay.
arcane trickster's intelligence.
Interesting.
So she's gonna move right about there.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Right where? Sorry, right there? Okay.
So they can both see it.
Yeah. I'm gonna just grab here, we'll just grab this guy. We'll put him there. Was that where?
Yeah. And
Okay.
and the funny thing is that I was reading in here and it does say that the components are a bit of fleece, but I was gonna say that maybe earlier when they got the sheep fleece that she has a little bit that ended up in her pocket or something.
Welcome, Raiders. Toast just raided with 18.
Hey,
Man,
welcome.
Toast, thank you so
You guys
much for
are
the raid.
amazing.
It's good to
did
see
get
you
a
here.
raid
Welcome.
from ATM as well.
We
so
did. We got a
Yes.
raid from ATM. Okay, I missed that one.
Yes.
Welcome,
I've been shouting
welcome.
out people in the chat.
Thank you so
in
much
between
for doing
turns,
that. Thank you so
so-
much. Yeah, sorry, we're deep focusing on D&D, but we are doing a charity game with prizes for top donors and contributors. All proceeds are going to charity right now. So yep, we're saving some foxes in honor of a dear friend of many of ours who passed away in December. So welcome, Raiders. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, and yeah, back to it. So you casted this illusion of Grumsh centered on this location, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Anything with your
amazing.
bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It's Stefan's turn. Oh boy, Stefan. I can do this here. Stefan! You can do it! Pull through,
Oh,
boy!
no!
Oh no! That's a failed death save. Stefan isn't looking so good on the ground there.
Somebody please pour a health potion down his throat.
Somebody save the boy. Yeah, the orc up here. He has to roll insight, which, you know, he doesn't particularly have a whole lot of like intelligence or charisma or anything like this, so gonna just do a straight d20 roll. Dadzilla, thank you so much for your donation. Dadzilla, thanks for your donation.
I'll let him know.
He's gone.
The invasion of the dad.
All right. Yeah, so he is completely taken in by the vision of Grumsh before him, and just stops in awe and doesn't take any action this turn. Just pumps his two-handed great axe in the air and just screams out, "Grumsh has blessed us!" Goldrill, you're up.
Alright, well. Can't really do much but move.
You do have that monkey quick movement, and you can use some key to increase your movement as well. However, I do need to point out that these are sort of cliffs, They're
Yeah, so I'd
about
have to go
10
around.
feet high. So, although with your monkey magic movement, you can like run up walls or something. Can you
Monkey
at this
magic.
point? I don't remember.
I don't
Uh,
think so.
Yeah, it would tell you something about climbing in the ability. But anyway,
Yeah, no.
yeah. So what are you gonna do?
I guess I'll just make my way towards the rest of these dudes. So this guy specifically, he's just like preoccupied with
Yeah,
the image,
With the
right?
illusion. Yeah.
So he probably won't do it. All right, screw it. I'm just gonna go. I'm a full sprint across the battlefield all the way over here.
Excellent.
That's my turn.
Okay. This guy now. Oh boy. So D20. Yeah. Doesn't even see Goldro racing past him, is just transfixed on this illusion. Gracious Restos! And Wace's turn.
Just imagine it looks like a crayon drawing. Like
Just of like an orc with a frowny face. This one, I know it didn't quite. Yeah, this one, yeah, this one's taken in as well, and it's just kind of like, huh? Sup, Groosh? Looks a bit funny. Oh well, Gracious Restos! That one's dead. He doesn't get a turn, and it's Foodle's turn.
Okay, so Foodle is unsure of what he's gonna do, so I'm going to roll
Oh,
D20 to discover what Foodle's gonna do.
wow.
Okay, so Foodle is going to turn away from the orcs and come this direction, and with his action, put a health potion, one of his health potions, down Stefan's
Oh.
gullet.
Stefan.
Stefan.
Okay, so Stefan
And-
rolls. Yep. Go ahead.
All right, take care of you
Ooh.
guys. Everyone who's heading out, thank you so much.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
it easy.
Thank you so much for coming by. Take care, everyone.
thanks
And-
everybody.
Yeah. And with his bonus action, he is going to drink one himself.
Okay.
Which is 2d4. Okay, plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
And I think, I gotta double check, but I think Gimbal Shot has plenty of range for this.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he's gonna hang out by, sort of pat, I guess not on the shoulder, because he can't reach that far, but just pat him on the leg or something. Stefan.
Well, you're yeah, he was laying down, right?
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah, he was.
I'll
laying
pat
down.
him on the shoulder. I told
Alright.
you I'd be here for you.
He drinks the potion, he just like, and there's just black sooty smoke coming out of his mouth and nose as he coughs. He's, oh, Mr. Fool, what's going on? What's happened?
You took a big hit, but you're okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
We gotta stop these orcs. Help us if you can.
I'll help you if I can.
Then I'm gonna chug it.
Okay, yep. Get your 8 hit points back. Just a reminder to chat for 300 bits, which of course goes to charity today. You can put some lyrics in chat, and Stefan will sing them to give a player bardic inspiration on his turn. Kiona, you're up.
So while she's fumbling in the armor, she'll run across a healing potion and she'll take it because she realizes that she probably should have done that first, but why would you do that? So that's 2d4 plus 2. You guys, I'm like shaking right now. Oh no, that was 1d4. Sorry, here's another
Okay,
d4.
just roll another d4. Oh, that's
Oh.
kinda, Enjoy your 5
Well,
hit
there you go.
points.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was better than the 2 that I had. So.
All right, well, that's your bonus action.
Yeah, and so with her action, does making a spell slot with her sorcery points actually take an action, or is it?
No.
It doesn't.
Nope. It's sort
so
of an intuitive. I'm 90% sure. We're gonna roll right now that yes, that's fine.
He's real close there. All right. So yeah, she's going to go ahead and make herself a level 2 slot. That's 3 points.
Okay. Now I think using your sorcery points for this purpose incurs a surge or a chance at a surge.
Oh my freaking Christ!
Right?
Okay.
Is that right?
What?
I haven't seen that, but I don't know.
Well, how many sorcery points did you spend to do that?
3.
3? And how many
Yeah.
points do you have natively minus the Ring of Shograz?
3.
3. Okay. So you didn't need to dip into that. Using the one from the Ring of Shograz automatically triggers a Wild Magic Surge?
Right, but I didn't have to do that.
Right. Now there's something about it in... Oh, frick, this only has a Draconic
remember reading
bloodline.
that.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Sorry.
You're good. No, you're good.
Are you sure? Okay. She's gonna have to roll on the surge table anyway because she's gonna cast Scorching Ray at. Oh, that's the wrong button. This one here. And she'll do it until he dies or whatever.
Oh, jeez. Well, the first one was a miss. The
Okay.
second one was a miss. The third one, so which guy were you targeting again?
This one down here.
Okay, that
One
deals
above.
9 damage. Yeah. So you just sear his flesh while he's standing there triumphantly triumphing over the appearance of Grump. He's hit with this scorching ray that burns the flesh all over his chest, and he lets out this yelp of agony. Ifima, your turn.
I will use my Megan action to remind everyone to hydrate via Pi in chat. Who wants
Thank
to
you,
make sure
Pi.
that we are all drinking water. And then I believe I'm gonna start blasting.
Eldritch Blast.
Since I can see that Stefan has been taken care of, I guess I'm gonna go for this guy again.
Hit
I
him
didn't
this time.
roll on the wild magic table. Did you want me to?
No, do it.
Oh gosh.
That's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And that's 6 damage.
Oh. No, you have to roll a d20.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good.
She just assumed you were going to make her roll it anyway, I assume.
Sorry, you said 6 damage?
I was 6 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to come... It's double movement to move through an ally space, right?
That's right. They're considered rough terrain.
I'm going to come out here to see if that kind of entices anyone to take a throw at me. Although they all seem pretty occupied at the moment. And that's going to be... I'm going to run to the washroom. If one of them successfully hits me on my turn or on their turn, I would like to Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Which is a... Do you want me to say what it is so that you can
Put
do
it
it
in.
if I'm
Put it
going?
in chat. Put it in chat. Mazra, you're up.
Okay. So she's just gonna try and shoot that same one that Kiona just hit. So that one there. Let me calculate. So she needs to move. So she'll move right there.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. There we go. 1 second.
And what's she doing? Crossbow?
Yes, she's just gonna shoot with a crossbow.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Yep. That's a big nope. All right. It's Stefan's turn. And Stefan's gonna do the only thing he knows how to do, which is to play music. I don't have any lyrics. This is not a redeem, so this is a GM action. And so Stefan pulls out his harmonica and starts tweeting. There we go. Let's go with our harmonica. You're muted, by the way. And Stefan, don't know what else he can sing, but oh, Kiona, Kiona. That's about it. I don't know. You can do it. I believe in you. And you gain bardic inspiration, so you got a D6 to add to a roll whenever you want. Stop laughing, Wolf.
Thank you. I have to also say, does he even realize that I was the reason why he was down? Probably not.
No, he doesn't.
So he just
There was an
randomly
explosion, and then he came to.
Okay.
It was the orcs.
It was them.
Yeah, I was non-specific.
So this one he's gonna get his investigation check now. And fails it, so he's still transfixed by this thing. Goldrill.
All right. So, okay, I'm going to, having seen this bottom dude get hit by, I think, one of the scorching rays, I'm going to move over there.
Now, he's not so transfixed that a dude running past him won't trigger an opportunity attack. I will say that.
You know what? Where was I? Right here?
Yeah.
What's the melee range? Is it just the one square?
It's one square around. So you would have to go like all the way around. Like you'd have to go like
Damn. Fine.
Like
I'll just hit this dude.
Okay. Go for it.
But I'm gonna hit him with an unarmed unarmed attack.
Yep. Yeah, that does not hit. It just sort of you punch him and it sort of just pings off his armor. And he kind of stops and turns around, looks at you. And he kind of goes, "Oh, I see how this is." This one up at the top here, is he still transfixed? Let's find out. Nope. Oh.
I'm dead.
Wait a minute. That's not Grudge! And the other two orcs kind of like, what? And he charges you, and he gets advantage on this because you're right between. Oh, leader.
That's amazing.
Leader.
With the
Oh,
damage. Holy shit.
and comes at you with the axe for the overhead chop, absolutely enraged at how you've toyed with their spiritual beliefs. And with the overhead chop, he's so thrown off by what's been happening that you easily dodge out of the way, and the axe just digs into the ground at your feet.
So wait, so the first one was like a screw up and not Is that what happened?
Well, yeah. So this guy had advantage on you, but rolled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah, but what about? Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at. Okay, never mind. My brain's not working too good anymore.
Yeah, that's all right. Good. This so it's this guy's turn. He's kind of just, what? That's not Grinch. And of course he was not distracted by the illusion any longer either, because he's been hit by a scorching ray. And he turns around and he flings a javelin with a right at Mazra. And that javelin was just getting their hit. Oh geez, they have such high attack bonuses for everything. It launches that javelin. Oh, I'm rolling so terribly now. Oh my goodness.
Thank freaking Christ, because I swear to God, if one of these people dies, I am gonna like
We're so lucky.
lose my
Just
shit.
misses, just sails over Mazra's head entirely, and Mazra just has to like duck a little bit like this to avoid the javelin. Foodle's up.
Okay, so Foodle is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. And then with his light crossbow, hold on, let me just double check. 80? I've never used this thing. We're
80.
gonna try it.
80 range. Yeah, there we go. Hey.
Yeah. We've kind of been hitting this one, right?
Look at how tactical.
A little bit worried about leader.
I
Or
have,
Goldwell.
I have a plan if you want to go for the bottom one.
I'm gonna, well, yeah, and I think Foodle wants to finish this one off anyway. So he's assuming he's got line of sight. I don't know if this tree is blocking that, but
No,
anyway.
because he's
Okay.
up on the ridge.
Oh, right, okay. So Foodle's gonna take a shot with the light crossbow. Is he gonna use Hunter's Mark? No. Ooh. He is gonna use Inspiration though.
Okay.
That's a
Hey,
bit
that's better. So you can have the 9 piercing.
oh
so you're
right,
not
'cause we take
re-rolling
the
that.
first roll.
But it doesn't matter because he'd be dead either way. So you tag him right in the neck with the crossbow bullet, and as he's like screaming in rage and throws that javelin, crossbow bolt just goes thunk, and his cries of rage become and he just collapses to the ground. Kiona.
And that's his turn.
So Kiona is going to take a shot at. Wait, how many is that? Yeah, it's probably fine because if it's fine for him, yeah. She's gonna take a crossbow shot at the guy that's on the south side there of Goldrell.
Yep, remember to subtract your ammo when you're using these crossbow bolts, everybody.
Yep, I've been.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, that hits which one? The top or bottom one?
The bottom one.
Oh, jeez. You tag him pretty hard in the side, and he crumples, and it seems for a moment like he's about to go down, but he stops himself with the haft of the axe on the ground and just picks himself back up, yanks the bolt out of his side. He's looking very, very, very hurt. That was your action. Movement bonus action?
Everybody's getting too close to her for comfort, so she is gonna move. Like out here.
Okay.
So she's farther away from everybody in the party.
Yep. Why?
Smart. Yeah.
Ifima.
All right, I'm gonna move here. Whoops, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm gonna move here. And you said that bottom guy is looking pretty rough.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this again. So he needs to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, which I thought that was actually something else because they're probably pretty good at Constitution. But let's see.
Yep.
Yeah.
He saved it.
Okay. Nothing happens then because that's just a cantrip.
Okay,
so.
yeah.
Sorry,
So
guys.
there's some little bits of frost that
Okay.
form on its whiskers, and it just shakes itself off.
Because he would have gotten if he had survived the damage, he would have gotten disadvantage on a thing. But I didn't. I thought it was a Dex saving throw, not a Constitution. Red Realm.
Okay. Anything else, Afima? No. Mazra.
Okay, one sec.
Now, because of how
yeah.
close you are to that bush compared to Foodle, you're not able to shoot over it the way Foodle
Right,
is.
so I think she'll use her accidentally closed her character sheet. One second. Yeah, so usually she gets the speed of 30, but I think if she needs to, she'll just use her dash action to move. She will move, let's see. So she'll move right about there.
Mm-hmm.
And then just use a crossbow on Can I tell which one is more hurt?
The bottom one by far. The top one is untouched.
Okay. Leader, did you have a preference?
You can't.
You might as-
Yeah, you can't communicate with Goldrill about this.
Okay. Yeah, so she'll just go for this.
Good choice.
Now, do you have to be flanked to get advantage on that attack? I seem to remember you had some ability where you didn't need to be exactly flanked. Maybe you do.
Yes, but it's I can get advantage if the foe is distracted. So basically, it just says
fighting another. What is?
It says I can either be flanking or it's kind of GM's discretion. So it just says, although it does say you don't need advantage on the attack if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Where does it say that?
So it's the second paragraph.
Good night, Scraggle, guys.
Hey,
Scraggle's
Scragglefoot.
going to bed.
Oh, Scragglefoot, thank you so much for coming by.
Oh, good night, Scragglefoot. We love you.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
for coming. Thank you for your donation. Take care of yourself, man. We'll talk to you again soon.
Sleep well.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So yeah, this would count as a sneak attack because you can use it for a ranged weapon. So yep.
Okay, well let's see if I hit first.
Yeah, make your attack. That does not hit.
Okay.
What is that noise? What is that? What
I
is
know
that
exactly
noise?
what it is, but I don't know if anyone else can put it together.
Yeah.
That's the noise they make on Critical Role when they want to say something they shouldn't say.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Mads, anything else?
Actually, can she move again? Well, no. Actually, I'm not gonna have her do that because I don't want her to move into the threat range of one of those guys.
Who did
So, no.
Stefan sing to when I was AFK?
Stefan sang to Kiona,
Fiona.
and that was not a redeem. That was a purely.
That was just a ghost pepper
That
one.
was
That was
him
a
doing
ghost
something
pepper.
nice for me, even though he doesn't know I was the one that nearly killed him.
Maybe I just want to break your heart.
You are breaking my heart every freaking time we play, dude. I can't even with you.
All right, Master, that's it.
Yeah, because I don't
Okay.
want to. If I move, the guy will get to attack
Okay.
me. So.
Yep. Stefan's turn next. You know what? Yeah. Stefan hits another tune on his harmonica. We're doing this. Harmonica, please. Sorry. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Sorry, not potatoes. And gives Ephema bardic inspiration. Because there's one thing he knows about Ephema, is that she loves
She
potatoes.
loves potatoes.
Okay,
Yeah, she
it's-
grows them
Now,
in her
I
garden.
hate to
It's
be that
canonical now.
guy, but isn't
I
this
love
the
it.
4th time he's used that?
No.
No,
It is the
but-
3rd time he's used it, and
He had
for
a
the
long
first
rest
time
when
he had a
he
long
played.
rest, so he gets 3 uses until his next long rest. So he has one more use of it. One more use of it until his next long rest. Thank you, Zerp, for that that lyric redeem.
Thank you, Zerb. I love it.
And that's all he's gonna do this turn. He's gonna hang back. Who is this? This one
Best
Uh,
ever.
takes a swipe with that great axe at poor Goldrill here. 18 to hit. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe this might hurt. I have to warn you.
What's your health at, Goldrill?
14.
This could hurt a lot. Oh god. Oh my god. Just what? The axe buries into Goldrill. Blood spraying. Goldrill, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a key point and disengage. Would I have to use one for each of them, or just one to disengage entirely?
Let's disengage
I'm not entirely
against
sure. but
one foe, or
think
does
if
it
you
count for
disengage-
multiple?
I think it's all, but I'm not sure. I'll look up.
If you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of your turn, so it is all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't get attacked by either of them.
That's
We
handy.
gotta raid. Ghost.
The word.
We got
the
a raid.
wording- The wording of this is weird.
Cody's Universe.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cody. Thank you so much for your wild magic surge. It nearly wiped the party.
Cody, you almost had.
We
a
went into
team
this
party
battle.
Yeah.
We went into this
Yeah,
battle
thanks.
with full health, and yeah, your wild magic surge
Within-
resulted
Within the first move.
in the first round.
First move.
Kiona
of this
was first on
battle.
the initiative list. She had the wild magic surge. It was a fireball centered on her location. Our heroes are only level 3.
Yeah.
So they all use their inspiration to make their dexterity saves and like dive out of the way just as the explosion hit them.
Took us down by 16 hit points, even so.
Yes. Yes. Everybody took 16 damage each. Is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. So thank you,
And
Cody.
if we hadn't made our saves, Cody, someone may have died. Just
I was
saying.
here with my
Somebody
piece of
would have
paper
died.
scribbling down
Multiple
notes about
somebodies probably would
what
have
to
died.
do.
I would have literally died.
Yeah.
What is everyone's health? I've got 31 max.
Two.
And it still would have killed me if I had Dex.
You're the highest. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're by
Oh,
far
I
the
know.
You're
highest.
definitely the highest.
I'm 24 max.
Yeah.
18.
I have
20,
15.
22.
15? Good
That's
God.
because
Yeah.
when I did my level ups, I
Rogues
rolled
are
really
squishy.
bad both
I
times.
think you
Rogues are
rolled like a
squishy at
2
low
and a
level.
3.
Cody, I'm so glad NA
Alright,
is
Goldrill.
fucking amazing. It's such a good game. Anyway, sorry.
All right.
Goldrill, you
If I do this, will I still be able to use an attack once I disengage?
well, what is the is it a bonus action to disengage? To use your key point?
It just
Rather?
says you can spend 1 key point to take the. Okay, yeah, no. Oh yeah, action as a bonus action on your turn.
Yes. Okay. So
Okay,
yes.
yes.
So that's your bonus action. You can make an attack.
All right.
So you should probably order of operations, attack, and then disengage and move away. Just FYI.
No coaching, but that's okay.
Sorry. Sorry, I thought when I was playing I was allowed to help the party.
Yeah, well, that entirely depends. Hold on, let me see something. What?
Efima calls from downslope.
Oh, I'm gonna
Make
just
your attack, then disengage, dear.
see. That's good and all, but I actually have a certain thing that I have not really used often, so I'm going to use the key point, disengage here, and then I'm going to throw a dart at this man's face.
Which one?
Bottom one.
Bottom one. Okay.
Bottom one should still be in range.
Throw your dart.
I'll throw this dart right in this man's eyeball. Yes.
Okay, yeah. This guy was on 1 HP. So you
Good.
throw this dart.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, everybody.
Did
Hold on.
Ghost Pepper come back up like suddenly?
Oh no!
It's just
Just, like,
Kiona's
roiling?
fireball just went off in my belly for a second.
Oh
there.
no.
Good. You're welcome.
Bit of a
For those
burn. Bit of a burn right there. That's pretty uncomfortable. We're gonna be pausing soon. We're gonna be pausing soon for dinner anyway.
For those that don't know, Ghost did eat a Ghost Pepper earlier. It is in
Oh,
the VOD.
jeez.
We will clip it later.
Did nobody clip it?
I think everybody was
don't
like
know.
watching
Might
in
have been
the
too
moment.
entertained.
Yeah,
I
Clip it
completely
after.
forgot to
Ooh.
clip it.
It happened. It happened at either 5 hours or 5.5 hours. That's like the
Right.
time range.
So
I'm pretty sure
you
that it happened.
Throw
so-
the dart.
It won't be hard to
Oh
find.
my god. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a solid 5-10 minutes of us just going like, just like laughing our asses off.
Oh, hold on.
Oh god.
Oh, that's not good.
Thing is,
Uh-uh.
he had eaten one before, so he knew what he was.
Okay,
getting
hold on.
into.
I'll be
Ghost
back.
Pepper's revenge.
He's going to the bathroom.
Sorry.
Now seems like a good time to
Warmed
remind
up for a minute.
everybody that I have a book that's free this weekend. It's not related to the charity drive. You don't have to have donated to get it. It's 100%. You can just go have a book. It's free on me. I'm just gonna post the link in the chat if I can stop clicking on all the wrong things. Someone's probably gonna beat me to it. This is the very first book I ever published. It is this weekend only. It is free. I am going to read something, Pi. It's probably going to be at the end of the stream just to not interrupt the game, or it might be after dinner if we continue the stream after dinner, just depending on how things fall. If Ghost isn't back in a hot minute, then I could always roll it up and read it now to kill some time. But also, for anyone who's just joined us and wasn't here before, we are playing this game today for charity. Everything that's donated for bits, subs, gift subs, and anything that's donated to the charity link, which I will call
I
up
got
into
it.
the chat. Anything that's donated at any of those places is getting donated to The Fox Project, it's a UK Fox charity. It was near and dear to our friend Nick, who sadly passed away in January. Everything that we've done today is for him, to remember him, to honor him. We're so blown away by everything that's happened so far. We super appreciate it. If you've been here for 5 minutes or 5 hours, thank you. It means the world to us.
You guys have been amazing. The amount of money that has been donated, it blows all our minds. We just can't believe.
I think we're gonna have to look at Vinyl's spreadsheet and check the order of when donations came in to find out if it was, because I think it may have been Bits that kicked us over the 1,500 mark. We know that that there was an anonymous donation that kicked us over in the Just Giving, but we don't know in order bits to subs to Just Giving unless we compare. I think we have to compare the spreadsheet to the Just Giving. So we don't quite know yet. We might not know today, but we would certainly figure it out at the end of the stream and get back to you guys. Shout out to Vinyl. She's working very hard.
Yeah,
she's been working very hard. She's got a spreadsheet. She has the information, so it may just take us some time to calculate who gets which prizes and who gets to determine the hair dye and all that kind of stuff. But we greatly appreciate Vinyl being here today. She took a day off for this. She's been working a lot behind the scenes, feeding information to Ghost about all of the redeems. And yeah, I think the anonymous dono it had to be somewhere in the 200 range. It doesn't say on the Just Giving site.
We think it was something like 250 because when we refreshed right after that, it was that much up.
Because we were at, I think, 1,200 something, and then it kicked us over the 1,000.
We are currently at $1,569 on
Just Giving
on our page.
And that's not including the bits and subs. Bib04 drops 50 subs today, 50 gift subs.
That's right, Super Lord.
Mind-blowing, amazing, just
ridiculous.
Unbelievable. I know ATM and Sloth gave a lot at the beginning of the stream as well. Brucey, total champ, gave both bits and a donation to the link. There are donation prizes. I can't show them now because I'm not at Ghost's computer, but the top 8 donators will get prizes. The top donator of the night that we can identify will get to do a guest spot on the show, like I'm doing now. You'll get to make a character, come on, play with the rest of the group. And we are, if we hit $2,000 total across bits, gift subs, and donations to the charity site, we are going to do a unrelated to Winds of Chaos one-shot, which will be determined by the community. There will be things for you to suggest and vote on in the Discord. Ghost will be a player. Either I or our good friend Scraggle will DM based on what you guys decide. So that's the goal we're working towards right now. I'm not sure what our grand total is, including everything. We'd have to ask Vinyl if she has a calculation, and if she doesn't, no big deal. But that's kind of a recap of what's been going on with the charity stream. We're absolutely blown away by how generous you guys have been. I'm gonna give Ghost like 1 more minute, and if he's not back, I'll go check on him. And if he wants me to do the reading now, I will do the reading now, but I'm gonna give him 1 more minute just to see how it's happening.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys, you're amazing. You're just all really, really cool. Except for the ones that maybe donated for the wild magic that nearly kills the party. In which case, I might be a little less thankful for your donation.
Yeah, if you guys are looking for a recap of what has happened, there we go.
There it is.
Thank you so much for the clip. Super appreciate it. If you could drop that in the Discord as well. Super appreciate it.
Yes,
Ghost will love having that.
Very much appreciated.
If you're looking for a recap of the story so far today, the party has gone to an outpost of orcs. They're looking to get passage through their lands. They're told by the orcs that they can't give them passage because it's too dangerous, but if they're able to negotiate with a witch in the forest to some direction, I don't remember exactly the direction, sorry guys, it's been a long day, for them to get some wood to bolster their fort. They would grant them safe passage through their lands. They went to the forest. They were assaulted in the middle of the night by the witch, Moi, and some fey-looking animals, which turned out to all be illusory. The damage was reversed afterwards. Kiona stepped in to try some diplomacy. She was successful in convincing both the party and the witch to have a parley. They've so far made a pact with the witch Ephema and her little dragon Ikari that they would work together to hunt down the reavers that are troubling the forest. Holy wow. So we're already over the 2,000.
Oh my god!
That is insane.
Holy shit!
And currently we are fighting what we assume is a party of the reavers after having found a gnome village that they slaughtered, which greatly upset Foodle. Kiona did a wild magic surge at the beginning of the party and cast Fireball centered on herself, which hit the entire party for a great deal of damage and instantly put this fight into hard mode. I am absolutely blown away that you guys have raised that much money today. That is...
That's amazing, you guys, so much. Thank you.
This is...
All right, I'm gonna go
mind-blowing.
check on Ghost. I'm gonna leave you
Thanks,
guys.
Raz.
Thanks,
Kiona is
Raz.
also now a halfling once again. For anybody that was wondering, she was a Goliath at the beginning of the session today, but another surge has changed her back to a halfling. And now that she ran across the field, I feel like her clothes are probably still sitting back there. She
Oh
wouldn't have
god,
drug all of that leather with her.
that's true. You're a tiny little gnome, naked gnome again. Oh wait, halfling, right?
Halfling
That's
this time,
right,
yeah.
that's right.
So, yeah, this is pretty much up to date. Now you can see
So-
the what we've done up here.
So here's the question. I can't speak for everyone else, but so currently we're doing, because we already hit 2,000, right? Which means that the community's gonna get to design a one shot for us.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's
exciting.
super cool. Now, if we hit 2,500, the community can design my character that I'm gonna play in the one shot, rather than me choosing.
I
right?
feel like we already decided that they were going to do that for the entire one shot, for all of us.
Just design them all at 2K.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. What do we do for 2,500?
I don't know. I don't know,
AFK,
but I'm
what's
pretty
happening?
sure that that's what was decided. That the
'Cause I
community is going to design the whole one shot, including characters and setting and stuff for us. So
That should be fun.
yeah, it should be fantastic. I think it's going to be so much fun. But yeah, Lumps.
No, I wasn't.
But
trying
yes,
to screw
at
up.
the 1500 mark, whoever put us over the 1500 mark gets to decide the color of Flumps in my hair that we do next. So that's interesting. I beseech
Yes.
anybody who gets to decide, though, that it's not green, so we can still use our green screens. That would be
I
nice.
know that would be amazing if it's not green.
I would appreciate it if it wasn't green.
I don't get to decide, but Flutter, I think you'd probably look good with like
Okay.
hot pink hair with like purple ends.
See, I would like to go hot pink. That would be fun. But it's up to whoever got us the money. I mean, honestly, if they want green,
Whoever
we'll go
we
green.
figure it out it is, you better have good taste in colors. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So what are we
White-
doing
Oh
for
yeah,
2,500?
Dragon Queen. I can do some Dragon Queen.
All right, here's what's happening. I'm the GM now.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
So I've been instructed that the dart that Goldrill threw, it hits the orc right in the eye. He starts to laugh as if he's going to shrug it off, but then he very suddenly falls over dead. As you can see, there's red X through him now. He doesn't survive. And then I believe
I was asking if Ghost is okay.
Ghost is okay-ish. Let me see if I can bring up
I'm
chat.
sure he will be okay.
Ghost
He-
says that he feels like he will be okay, but he wants me to resolve this combat so we can take a dinner break so that everybody can eat. And then at which time he thinks
Yeah.
that he will be okay to continue the stream after dinner. I don't know if Leader's back. I know Leader went to
Yeah,
get
I'm
some...
here.
Okay, so I'm assuming that we're all okay to continue after dinner, but that we'd all really like to eat some food. So I've been informed of... Okay. So that's his HP, that's his AC, and apparently there's another thing I'm supposed to look at.
I just imagine he's like texting her from the bathroom.
He's not in the bathroom, he's in the bedroom.
Oh.
Oh no, poor guy.
Laying down.
I don't want to give too much information, but I looked for him in the bathroom and he wasn't there.
Oh no.
I see what he means about the
Sometime,
echo in
guys.
here
He'll
now
be-
that the thing
he'll
is
be
gone.
all right.
Okay.
Shiraz.
He's done this before. He knows how to power through this.
Okay. So it's this orc's turn. How evil do I think this guy would be? What's his movement speed?
I mean, he's the last one left. He's probably going to be pretty desperate.
No, I don't think these orcs do desperation. I think they do aggression.
True, but still, he's the last one, so...
Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me go consult with the real dungeon master for 1 second.
Oh gosh, you guys. The lack of paladins concerns you.
Jeez, we could really use one right now.
We
Holy
could
shit.
use a paladin, to be
Oh,
honest.
God.
All of us will be broken by the end of this stream.
We really did it this time, you guys. I mean, I feel like that was some miracle that we got to roll decks and re-roll decks if we needed it to do that, because I truly thought I was gonna kill somebody, at least one somebody. I almost killed all the somebodies.
Okay, so
if
these guys
we
are
wouldn't have made the roll it.
These guys are ultra aggressive, so this guy is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and attack leader.
Yep.
No, our baby.
I'm
No.
gonna type this manually. Hopefully you'll get my luck and not GM luck. Uh, 1d20 plus 5. Whoops. Have I forgotten completely how to... Great! He crit fails, so he
Yay!
definitely
Yes.
does not hit
Yeah.
you. So you're done.
The orc takes
these two
35
guys-
damage.
It's
I was-
Foodle's
I was-
turn.
I was getting ready to just put my icon sideways. I was like, this is it. This is the end.
Alright,
It's
Foodle.
it's Foodle. Chat,
Alright.
can you hear me okay? I'm much shorter than Ghost.
You're fine.
4, 5. Okay, Foodle's gonna move up here, and he is going to fire his crossbow at this orc attacking Goldrill. Oh,
That is a hit.
that's some good damage.
That's a
max
really
damage.
good hit.
Has this
That's actually
guy
max damage. Wow.
taken damage before? Can I like?
I don't think so. I
What
think
is
this guy's
that?
been on hit.
Okay.
Are you? Really?
Yeah. This is the guy that was all the way up at the top here.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he only started moving to come
Right.
attack me, and we all attacked the bottom dude. So
That's
he's
right.
on hit.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my gosh,
Beachhead
Beachhead!
with the $50.
That's
Beachhead!
incredible, dude. Thank you so much.
Oh
You
my
guys are
goodness.
amazing.
Okay, cool. I don't know why people are saying thank you, but thank you, Ishan.
Beachin did
Donated
yeah,
50
English.
bucks.
50
Donated
bucks!
50 bucks.
Holy
Yeah.
wow! Sorry, I'm
This is
managing like
crazy.
10 things right now. Kiona, it's your turn. Oh, the real GM is back! Thank God!
Yes,
Oh.
Welcome back, Ghost. How are you
he's
feeling?
recovered.
Oh,
Oh, Ghost, welcome back. How are you
Hey, buddy,
feeling?
do you need a
Everybody's
health
concerned.
potion?
oh man.
The chat has been asking, are you okay?
Oh, everybody, chat. I'm so sorry about that.
Don't be sorry.
embarrassing. Oh my god. It just, I'm okay. It just came on me all of a sudden. I don't know what that was. There was a little feeling of heartburn that just grew and grew and grew, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna faint. Sitting in
I
this
You're right,
chair.
Beachin. There must have been a typo. It was actually he
I-
actually donated 1 million.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 1 on his attack. I'm sorry.
Sorry, was
Yeah,
there
he-
was there
her,
a
her
job.
magic Megan roll 20 magic that
Was there a-
failed that attack.
was there a donation or was Beechen
There
trolling?
was.
No, Beechen
Beechen
did donate.
He did
Oh,
actually
Beechen,
donate
you're
$50.
such a Beechen. You're a
Yeah.
$50. Beechen, you're a champ.
Yeah.
Thank you so
But
much.
don't let.
Beechen.
But it was a typo and it was actually 1 million. So. yeah.
Did you subtract that damage,
Mhm,
that Foodle
mhm.
damage? So that's done. Okay.
Mhm.
And
That
it's
was
Kiona's
11
turn.
points.
It's Kiona's
Okay.
turn.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I
back.
was just.
Let's do
It's
it.
good. All right. Kiona will move. Hold on, 5, 10, 15. Over. Hold on a minute. If she shoots from here, I don't know. Hold on. Sorry, I need to. Yeah, that'll be okay. Because that's still 20 feet of him, though. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I'm just trying to figure out where I can go so that I don't hurt anybody in case of anything that happens.
Just in case you surge another fireball.
Yeah.
Okay, and from there she will take her. Yeah, she will take her crossbow shot at this guy.
I'm just gonna delete this guy. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Crossbow bolt just thunk right into its chest, right next to Foodle's crossbow bolt. I assume that was it was a crossbow that Foodle shot, and he is looking very hurt. And it's Ephima's turn.
I be blasting. I rolled really shit, so I rolled a 12, and I think if I remember, that's pretty close to his AC. So I'm gonna roll my d6,
Yep.
which is a 2, which I think puts me over.
Yeah. Yep.
So, because I had GM magic for a minute, so I'm
Yep.
gonna do 1d10 plus 2, which is I rolled a 9, so an 11 damage, which
11
I believe
damage
murderates him.
is more than enough. So tell us what happens.
So Ephema sees that this orc is just relentlessly going after Goldrill. She can tell that Goldrill's in bad shape because they all took that damage from the fireball, and Goldrill just courageously leapt into the center of the fray and was just harried by these two orcs. And so when she sees this orc going after him, she just gets enraged and she just Eldritch blasts him straight to the chest, and it just pierces straight through. And like the laser beam just like comes out the other side and like disappears into the grass.
Yeah, and the orc with a gaping hole in its chest now sinks to its knees and then face first in the ground.
You guys were alive!
We survived!
Holy crap! I thought we were
Barely.
like absolutely boned there.
And I have a-
my
I have a
God.
little bit-
I
I have
thought
a
you
little
guys.
bit I wanna-
I thought I was gonna kill somebody for real that time.
I have a little bit I want to do
bad.
before dinner. I've got a great cliffhanger for us.
Oh,
Yeah. So, as you're sort of coming down from this battle and an eerie calm falls upon the field here, you hear this orc
Which one?
begin to chuckle as its skin, flesh sizzles and cracks, and the smoke is still rising from its scorched body. The first one that Kiona killed begins to laugh.
This one.
Yes, he's still barely alive.
what?
Nani?
Oh God!
And I think we're gonna eat now because if Ghost doesn't eat, he might die.
No,
Time for food?
sure. Yep.
Also,
Guys.
Steve Fantasy, welcome.
Steve's here.
Oh.
Hey, Steve. Thanks for coming.
Hi. Welcome.
Do does the group feel like going for a couple more hours after dinner?
I definitely do, but
I'm good to go, man.
I'm good to go, yeah. I mean, obviously we'll take a break to eat some food and just chat with chat for a while, but
I will say that we have one more leg to go, and it would be a perfect place to end the stream. Although I have
You
more
okay with
planned
that,
beyond that. So
Leader?
yeah, Leader's okay with it.
Fine. Yeah.
You can do it. Just take a little bit
can
of
do
a
it.
brain
this
break.
might be a bit
Take
of
a breather for this
Take a brain break,
So,
Yeah.
take a
you
walk,
wanna
eat some food.
step away from the computer for a bit.
jumping
I'm gonna
jack,
go
that's what I'm
finish
going to be doing.
our dinner quick so that Ghost and I can eat.
I will
So
not
I'm
be
gonna
doing jumping jacks.
I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. But I love you
Headstand.
guys.
I'll hang out with you guys for a little
Yep.
while until somebody comes
How long
back
are we
to
waiting going
chat.
for dinner?
Probably at
Try
least a half an hour
30
to start
minutes?
with,
Yeah.
and then another little while to
See where
chat
we
and
are.
stuff after. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be here with the chat. I'm just 2,000 jumping jacks. Jesus Christ, Russ.
Jeez, oh my
Can you
God.
imagine?
Oh.
Anyway, no. I'm gonna do some jumping jacks. I'm gonna grab some food, and then I'll be back in probably 5 minutes to eat.
Yeah,
so.
no problem.
Oh my God, Steve, you saw me eat the pepper? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so embarrassed about what just happened. I'm so sorry, everybody. Holy.
No, don't
That
be
was-
embarrassed. You
that
ate a
was
ghost
so-
pepper. Dude.
That was so unexpected. It just came on me. I was mid-sentence. I was talking.
You really
to you.
were. It
And
really
then I was just
did
like,
jump
oh.
off.
Oh. That was not pleasant.
Oh,
Oh,
my
man.
goodness. Go get some food, Ghost.
Yep, I'm on my way. I'll be back. Check.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Potatoes.
You guys have been amazing. In case anybody new that dropped in isn't aware, this whole stream has been in honor of a friend of ours that died this winter that we played a monthly D&D game with for years. Actually, all of us for years. For some of us, many more years than others. But he was a phenomenal D&D player. He loved games so much. And he loved foxes. So we are raising money for a fox charity in the UK to help prevent the unnecessary death of foxes. It is through this link. If you want to donate, there are... Ghost should have put up the thing. If you go to that link, you can see the prizes for the top donators and everything else. And Vinyl is keeping track of all of that for us like a champ. So we will get back to whoever is in those slots and let them know when we can calculate all of the things. Like, I know, right, JJ? Look at all the chairs. They're so nice. The mattress, especially. That one, I think, is really what chef's kiss right there. But thank you so much for all of the donations so far, all of the subs and the bits and the money that you've thrown at us today. We are so amazingly blessed to have you guys as our community. You're amazing. No, Jay Chili. No, it's dinner time. So they are all going to get some dinner. For those are on the West Coast, it's dinner time. But everybody's taking a little bit of a break. I'm gonna hang out with you until Flumps comes back, and then I think I'm gonna do a quick costume change because I've been wearing this lovely new corset all day, and I'm really loving it. But it is still a corset, so you know you need a little bit of relief from that at some point. Oh, thank you, Shiraz. I promise I'll try to put something cute on for the remainder of the stream. But this is a little bit killing me. All right, Vinyl. Enjoy your break too. Thank you for keeping track of us. But yeah, this has been such an amazing day. I can't even begin. You guys are so cool. Just ridiculously cool. How is everybody out there doing? I know we've got a bunch of people in chat. I probably missed coming in. I know a bunch of us. Yeah, Steve, how are you? Everybody, let me know Lay it on me, people. Oh, see? Listen, Vinyl, I know what that's like. Good luck. Getting ready for today's stream was a little bit harrowing for me because I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna wear. I hear you. Oh my goodness. So, right. But yeah, Nick was a really amazing player. And so all of that, I'm sure that he would be so happy to know that we've raised so much money for his favorite charity. Oh, good. What are you going to stream tonight, Steve? You just got set free from work.
Oh yeah,
Freedom!
Steve, what are you streaming tonight? Oh, on break you're gonna prep dresses for tomorrow morning's appointment. Wow. Vinyl, thank you so much for the time that you're putting into this whole thing. We really appreciate that.
It's been really great. And the spreadsheet thing, like, way above and beyond. So cool.
Yeah, that's really cool. I would look forward to seeing that spreadsheet.
He lives!
Thank you, J Chili. Megan's just taking a couple more minutes to
Resident Evil 5. Nice.
Hey, with Aaron. Nice.
Very cool.
Man, I'm sorry I wasn't very active in your chat playing that last night. I was trying to finish up some prep for this, which it looks like once again I've over-prepared. I have so much more to do. So
No, but it's good though because it's never going to go to waste. As long as we don't all die, we'll have more time to do it at another time.
So Megan is just putting the finishing touches on dinner before I go.
That is a
and
very suspicious looking emote, J Chili.
What the heck is that emote?
What is that?
It's a potato.
Is it?
Hey, Aaron.
It's a potato. It's a very, very suspicious looking potato is all I have to say.
Got it.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We love that. That's one of our favorite references, I think. At least it is for me. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah, the pepper is great. He is still reeling from the consequences of that pepper, I think.
Yeah, I was fine. I got over it a lot quicker than I did last time. I was
really
surprised.
Did.
I was like, oh
you
yeah.
Rallied. Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Here we go. And
then
oh
like an hour and a half later, he's like, "Oh no!"
Oh, more than an hour. That was like.
It hasn't been a while, huh?
It's like 4 hours later.
4 hours, yeah, 4 hours.
Holy cow!
I think it just worked its way through my system. Last time I ate a ghost pepper was right before bed, right?
Oh no!
I ate. Well, no, but I ate the ghost pepper on the drink mixing stream.
Oh, that's right,
and
right.
And then we streamed for about another hour.
And drank a bunch.
And then I think we hung out with Jeff for a little bit, and then I went to bed. So that was like total like 2 hours before I.
Just stick your finger in there and make sure it hasn't gone sour.
No, Steve. Ghost is a trooper. He takes these ghost peppers like they are not much. I mean, he does so well with them. Not like just totally whatever, but
they're almost
he's rallied really well. He took a couple minutes.
I thought there was gonna be some a few minutes ago when I left, and I was like, I'm just sitting there going, don't throw up.
Oh yeah. I know that feeling. It sucks.
Oh God. Yeah.
So when are you gonna eat a Carolina Reaper?
When chat raises $5,000. Actually, I heard from
Look at the
Sloth and
wallets.
Val. Sloth and Val did the chip challenge.
I know. I saw Val do it, and
But-
she didn't even blink.
Yes, but that's a different creature entirely. That's not
Right.
that's not a bunch of oil like capsaicin
No.
oil coating the inside of your mouth, right?
Right.
But the problem with the chip challenge is apparently, according to what Sloth and Val have told me, is that they can't find the chips anymore in Canada.
Really?
They had to order.
Well, if I can
yeah,
find
they
them
had
in
to
the
order
States,
them.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, they had to order them special, and there was like this massive import fee where it's like those chips are now
Whatever.
like $90 to get.
Whatever.
In Canada, which is...
I will get it, and I will send it to you.
I would do it. But when am I gonna eat a Carolina Reaper? We'll call that the $5,000 goal. How about that?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Because I am
It's a lot.
massively.
I'm excited to know what hair colors that Flumps and I get chosen
yeah.
for us.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
It's
gonna
ready.
be so crazy.
be right back.
Yeah. All right, Flumps is back. Flumps, can you take over? Or are you gonna eat? You can eat. Go ahead, eat. Do your thing. Oh, don't burn yourself.
Carolina Reapers look horrendous.
I would
They
not
are-
be. I ate one really hot pepper in my life. I don't remember what it was. It was a little itty bitty teeny tiny thing. I was in the Philippines. And it nearly broke me, but I was able to hold my shit together because I was amongst a bunch of guys that didn't think I could do it. So, you don't know how much you can pretend like everything's fine until you're in a situation in which you don't want to be like embarrassed. So
Yeah.
oh yeah. All right, I think enough people are back. I'm gonna go and do a real quick costume change because sitting in the corset's starting to bother my ribs a little bit. Usually corsets you walk around in and not so much sit in, so that's a thing. I
Take the
will be
ribs. All right.
right back.
That makes sense.
I feel bad now that I left.
Oh.
Oh, because she was stuck, wearing the.
Oh, right.
Dang.
Yeah, I feel a little guilty too now. I did 50 jumping jacks, Ross.
Oh my god.
So only 1,950 to go, right? So.
just spread it out over a year.
Mm-hmm. How much would that be a day?
Oh my god. Here, I'll do some torment for chat.
Some sort of math. Oh, look at that shadow.
Some torture for my cat.
The shadow with
the best.
eyes.
I know, she's the best. And you know what? So I got a black cat, and I had picked out this really, really mysterious name. Cause I'm like, oh, black cats, she's gonna be so mysterious and so so sleek and so dignified, and she is the biggest dorp I have ever seen. She's the derpiest cat I've ever had.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's
So
like
her name
poodle,
is
but cat.
Squeaker. Yeah.
That's incredible. Oh my gosh, Oliver, I love that emote. That's so cool. Was that from the TwitchCon? I can never remember anyway. It's amazing. Here's my question for you, Wolf.
Hmm?
And I was gonna ask whoever was here. I might ask Ghost at some point, but so obviously we haven't been playing the entire time. But Ghost has been live for 9.25 hours. What percentage of the content that he prepared for today do you think we've made it through? In
Oh my
9.25
gosh.
hours. Do you think we've made it halfway or?
Especially because I think I remember him saying that he was originally planning to have Megan come in the first hour,
Right.
and she didn't come in for 2.5 or 3 hours.
Oh god. That's so bad.
I know.
Either that or Ghost is amazing at planning. We'll say it's that one. Freaking J Chili. God, I hope it's more than 3%.
Oh,
We made it
jeez.
through like one page of his 300-page document.
And we were like not. I feel like we weren't as distracted as usual.
Right? Like, how much time did the slugs even take, you know?
Gosh, so good.
Oh my gosh. This has been so much fun though. I'll be honest with you guys, I just want to do this every Saturday now. Oh. Obviously we don't have to stream for 9.5 hours, but man, a
Oh
good
my
6-hour
God.
D&D stream would be a nice. You know, just more than the well, with all the chatting we do at the
It's
start.
difficult.
2
yeah.
hours? I don't know. Anyway, 2
is
hours is
difficult.
rough.
Yeah, because we tend to gab, but I think that's every game though. Like,
So Ghost,
Okay. Yep.
I was just wondering to Woof what percentage that he thought we had made it through what you had prepped for tonight.
Oh.
Do you want to reveal that to the
Yeah.
class, or like
Well,
of what you planned? Where did we make it? Like half,
see.
even, or no?
I think we're gonna finish out the night more than half, actually. Yep.
it's pretty good for us.
Yep. We're sort
That
of.
seems amazing for us.
I have an 8-page document, and now encounters take up a lot of space because I put tables with all the enemies in them. It's sort of a quick reference, but yeah, and we're on page 5 right now, out of 8. So
Oh wow, that's
Yep.
that's pretty good for us.
we did a good job. We did a good job today.
So the snails didn't take up too much time. That's good.
No, no. All right. Pardon me, chat friends. Oliver Rido, welcome. Haven't seen you around before. Hope you're having a good time. As is tradition, I hate the idea of eating on cam. So I'm gonna turn off my camera. There you go.
You coward.
Podcast.
Yeah.
But yeah, Oliver's an well, I shouldn't say old. I've known Oliver for a while here on Twitch now. He's super cool. Like super chill, just one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Anyway.
Oh,
Awesome,
that's
dude.
really cool. Well, welcome, Oliver. Glad to have you here. Thanks for coming by.
I was just doing some research, and the record for most Carolina Reapers eaten in one sitting is 122.
What? By a human?
Yeah.
By one person?
Yeah.
What the crap? Where are they on the Scoville scale?
Anywhere from 1.4 to 2.2 million.
Good God, that's just insane.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
you
peanut
said it,
butter
Aaron.
and, melts it
God.
from the inside out.
Right? Like, did they have stomach lining after that, or like my word?
I don't know. No, the 122nd one was the last one in the bowl of Carolina Reapers they had.
So they could have
So
kept
they-
going.
Probably.
What? How? How is that possible?
I don't know.
In
They
the
probably
words
could have eaten
of-
more. Yeah.
In the words of oh shit, what's the name for Red versus Blue? That doesn't seem physically possible.
I don't know. Would it be Griff?
No, it
The-
was one
the
of the
orange
blue
one?
guys. I think it was the guy who says "Bow chicka wow wow" all the time. Can't remember.
Caboose?
No, not Caboose.
I don't know. I know like Griff, Sarge, Caboose, Tucker. And, I haven't.
Oh wait,
think I only-
Tucker.
Any of these words
It's
mean.
Tucker.
Would it be Tucker?
Yes, it's Tucker. Yeah, it was Tucker who
Yeah,
said
I
that.
think I watched like 8 or 9 seasons of that show.
How do you like that
time
for a quick
ago.
change?
Outfit
Very
change.
Amazing
drastic,
flutter, that's so
drastic
cool.
color change though.
It is a dress day. I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't have this planned ahead of time, so this is what happens when you put a theater major into a moment where she has to be like, just get out of the course and get into something else now. So, hi. Oh, look, the feature of this dress that I like the most is that it shows off my tattoo.
No
So-
way, Flutter. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Let
Oh,
me pull up
it's-
your camera. What's the tattoo?
It's all the
Oh,
Disney things.
that's amazing. That's so cute.
Wait, what
I
is
love it? It's got the butterflies. There's
There's
a rose
a castle
down there.
right in the
Now,
center too. It's really hard to see probably
is-
from there, but
is the rose a
It is
reference
the Beauty and the Beast
to?
rose.
Nice. Okay, that's because
That
this
is
is
the
what it
Beauty
looks
and the
like.
Beast rose.
Yeah.
This butterfly is representative of one of my nieces, and this
Cute.
butterfly is the caterpillar transformed from Alice in Wonderland. That's-
Oh, nice.
There's a whole bunch of there's hidden Mickeys back there, and underneath
amazing.
here is an actual Mickey,
Oh!
Sorcerer Mickey. There,
Nice.
Like from
sometime.
Fantasia?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
my favorite.
that's
He's my
amazing.
favorite version. I'm actually working on a full bass piece. It's not done yet. There's still going to be another half. I've sat for 3 8-hour days so far for this
Oh
tattoo.
my gosh, that's
So
amazing.
I'm really excited to get it done after the pandemic. So
Agree, Shiraz.
Sorcerer Mickey is the best Mickey.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Shiraz.
Sorcerer.
Sorry, quick changes. Whew.
Sorcerer Mickey is pretty cool, and that whole sequence in Fantasia is
It's the best, right?
probably my
Right?
favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, one of these days I'll wear a backless shirt and I'll show you all the Sorcerer Mickey I've got back there. But I've got a whole bunch of stuff going on. But it's good. It's good times.
I feel like I'd love having like arm tattoos, but at the same time, if I start getting tattoos, there's too much cool shit that I like that I'd want to get tattooed, and I just end
Oh,
up
I
with
am
way
gonna
too many
be so
tattoos.
tattooed by the time I'm done getting tattoos that I can't even. I love it. It is some of the most intense pain, but like I go into this Zen spot, like when I'm getting tattooed, where I just totally just sit. And my artist is amazing, so he is a trooper for going for that long as well. But I love it. It's so good. King Mickey, of course, you gotta love. I don't know, Mickey and Minnie are the best in the world. They have the best costume changes ever. Like, they have the best wardrobe.
Minnie has like a shockingly amazing wardrobe. Like,
She really does, right?
I'm not a Minnie fan, but dang, like her wardrobe is.
Striker, I was showing off. This is why we're talking about
I
them.
saw, yeah, I walked in while you were pointing to. I of course have seen the tattoos before, so I know the whole plan.
Yeah, she knows it all. Steamboat Willie, yes, We love all the Mickeys. Oh, Shiraz, if you could see my house, you would throw up a little bit. That's how much Mickey we've got in our house.
And the Sorcerer Apprentice Mickey is my favorite.
Definitely. Best one.
Like, I have a Sorcerer Mickey hat. I even have, well, you can probably tell behind me, there's my Sorcerer Mickey ears.
House tour when? Maybe someday, Shiraz. Maybe.
Flutter's house is like Disney puked all over it. Even her towels have Mickeys on them.
The original Steamboat Willie is set to be public domain in 2024.
Not if Disney has anything to
Not
say
if
about it.
Disney has anything to do with it, and they won't. They will not let that happen.
I
That's for
swear
sure.
to God, if they extend copyright again, like, oh,
They will,
fucking
because
ridiculous.
they own that. They will not let anybody sully that image. That is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I can't really say that I blame them either. Like,
I can.
I kind of do, but at the same
Corporation-
time,
Corporate copyrights have to expire.
What do you mean,
so
Flutter?
damaging.
You're an artist. What?
I know, I get it, but I know.
Like, Walt has been gone long enough that the stuff he made should be public domain. Sorry,
I
but
get it. I get it.
Is that ice cream, cauliflowers?
I would never eat ice cream. out of
that you
Carton.
ate.
Yeah.
Tell me that you ate something before you ate the ice cream. Though.
Yes, yes. My mother-in-law made an amazing, amazing meal. Oh, it was so good.
For anyone
It's like
who's
some.
wondering what Ghost and I are eating, this is taco dip. It's been in the crock pot all day and has made our house smell
Oh,
amazing.
fantastic taco dip.
Nice.
Just before
I'm just
I ducked-
waiting. Sorry,
just
go ahead.
before I was just gonna say,
Genius.
just before I came into the game, I popped this into the crock pot and it was ready when we were done.
Gotta love the crock pot meals. That's the best. My evening meal is wine.
And I'm just waiting on some Wendy's I ordered.
Hey.
Ooh, what'd you get?
A Baconator fries and a vanilla milkshake.
Nice.
Slash Frosty, because that's what it is at Wendy's.
Whatever, Shiraz. You're glad I have wine in my hand. Shocked face. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Squanchy. It's just, I don't want to get. Don't get me started, Squanchy. Don't get me started.
I get it. I think that it's probably not good either. But the level of icon that Mickey is, I can understand them not wanting people messing with him either. That's
Well, I mean, I understand the profit motive for sure, but like,
oh yeah, the profit
after
motive
the
for sure. Yeah.
creator's dead, like, why should there? I mean, it's 75 years after the author's death. Like, why should my grandkids be profiting off of my art? Like, that seems insane to me. Like, and it's not
Well,
even
given
like
that
it's a
they have,
family.
like,
It's this
it's not even just
these
the art; it's the whole
corporate
franchise now.
people who are worth millions anyway. Like, it's just
Yeah.
the whole thing is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, I don't want to get started. But yeah, yes, Disney sucks for exactly.
But
Yeah.
we still
Ugh.
love them.
And copyright in general just sucks a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Not all the time, just a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Especially with music.
You know what? We
It
should
is
get started.
really bad
This
with music.
party. I'm sorry. I've got my second wind now that I got to take the corset off and I can breathe now.
I mean,
It's nice.
the problem with music copyright is that it's not the artist who owns the song; it's the studio.
Right.
It's the producer.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh.
It's the same with book. Like, one of the reasons why I self-publish is because I want to own my worlds and my characters that I came up with. If I publish with the traditional publisher, they own my characters. They can tell me not to write other books with my characters. Sorry, no, not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
This is a super comfy, flowy dress too, Vinyl.
That's why if I ever make my own like game studio, I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to, at the very least, eventually be self-publishing.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, gives you a lot more control if you can do it. Like, man.
Yeah, don't even get me started either on like publishing and copyright holders, because
I work. It's all a mess.
Well, I work in libraries having to deal with that crap. That's why like we can't get you ebooks at the library because the publishers are being jerk butts about it. So
right.
Like, you know how much money that we spend on freaking licenses to get journals and books and stuff? It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So
yep, reasons why libraries are struggling.
Right. God. Even academic libraries.
I'm sorry, I did get everybody started. It's my fault.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just love that. Sorry, Woof. I just love that.
No, you're fine.
Change was from one really awesome thing to another really awesome thing that just happened.
I promised that when I was taking off the corset, I would put something equally cute on, so that it wasn't a detractor from the whole like Flutter aesthetic for the day.
What you do if one day during the stream we had a dress code and it was pajamas?
I would wear pajamas, but they would be slamming pajamas. That's all.
So your spoon?
What is
that? It's I was showing it to Nico. It's like a tiny little snowman spoon.
I don't know. From that angle, it looks more like a bong.
It does, because it's like getting fuzzy and stuff in the. It really does look like a little tiny like.
Holly, stop smoking your ice cream.
Yeah, I'm just smoking it like a bowl. No, it's a tiny little snowman. It's so cute.
It's cream leaf.
But The reason I'm using this tiny spoon
You're not the only one, Neko.
is actually because we're running the dishwasher. I thought it was a bomb.
Apparently, the whole group thinks
Everyone
that
thought it was a
bong.
bomb.
Okay.
Everyone had
Is
this.
it one of those,
It's,
like-
run our dishwasher too.
it's a
I knew it
bong
was too
now.
small to be an actual bong, but the shape is 100% bong.
Right, but
That's
it could have been like a
hilarious.
mini or a pipe that looked like a bomb or something like that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever
gets
gets
me
baked.
Which, by the way, I am fully baked. Once we hit 1,000,
Oh,
you guys can probably see scrolling at the bottom. Vanessa,
congratulations.
yeah, Vanessa
I
gifted
wish I was fully baked. That'd be fun
2,000.
too.
I think that's part of why Ghost's frickin' bullshit hit me so hard. I mean, part of it was like.
Oh yeah, you got real emotional right
I
there
was
for
so
a second.
excited. Like
bad.
Poodle was so excited. I was imagining what I'd say. I was
No, but
maybe gonna find a
listen,
clue
seeing, like,
about
a whole
Poodle's
tribe
family.
of your people like mutilated and spread
Yeah,
out in
they
a
were, like,
symbol is a
chopped up
pretty
into
shaking
bits
thing,
with-
right?
Oh yeah.
And that just means
Yeah.
you're really good at getting in character, to be honest. Like, if something affects you actually that deeply and you can see it in the person as they're playing it, that's good. Flumps, I would like to see you in a play because I think you could do
Oh,
an
Flutter.
amazing job.
I'm a terrible actor. Oh
No,
gosh.
you're not. You're not. You prove it to us today.
I don't know. I guess I guess I think of it as something different somehow, even though it's probably not. now
Think
that
of
I
it as
about
D&D, except with a script.
Yeah.
You still
I guess-
get into your character and feel what they feel.
Yeah. Well, I guess like when I was in high school, and late, I guess middle school.
Right, Shay Chili? Yeah.
I was super into wait, what did Jay Chili want to see? Oh, me
You,
in a play?
play.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake, you guys. Oh my word.
Oh,
No,
we should do that. That should be like our. What is the next goal after the
2,500?
game? We should actually do like a play or a read through of a play, like like an on screen,
That I could
like
do.
a table read of a play.
Collie
That
is
would be fun.
100% the goofy Olaf style character.
Hi, I'm a
Yeah.
theater
Yeah.
player, and that's why I come up with ideas like that. It's probably
Not
not as fun
June.
as I think it is, but I think it's hilariously fun.
Flutter, you and Megan have come up with like the best reward ideas. Holy shit, this is amazing.
No.
Yes,
Megan made
This is
it.
so good.
We're desperate not to eat anything. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
we
true.
don't
You guys are
do
like,
that.
how do I get out of
Okay.
eating the ghost pepper?
I've thought about doing right. Like this, the whole thing is the rewards on the channel. Like okay, like people do those birdie bots every flavored beans. No thanks. Nope. Mm-mm.
You remember watching that guy? I was like, this dude's brave. Holy
This is
crap.
not okay. I'm not doing that.
I'll tell you what.
I like food too much to put crap like that in my mouth.
Here's what I'm willing to eat on stream. I'm willing to order a burger from my favorite burger place and eat it on stream.
Perfect.
I will take shots of whatever liquor you want me to. Even tequila, which I have problems with.
I could do shots on stream as well. And
Oh wait, Steve,
and
did we
or-
miss saying goodbye to Steve?
burger.
Sorry.
Oh
Shit.
Oh,
I'm so high right now.
nice.
Bye,
Thank
Steve.
Thank you so much for coming by.
Bye, Steve.
We love you. Take it easy. Anyway, sorry.
This is chaos.
It is chaos. That's what you do when we get.
Collie's high eating ice cream.
It's the break portion of the stream. That's what it's for.
Megan and
well,
Flutter are
yeah.
both going off
Oh.
about taking shots.
Joseph, an amazing
Things are
technicolor
getting
dream
wild.
coat. That's good. Juror number 10 of the 12 Angry Men. Yes.
I do not
Yes.
think I could get Ghost to eat a burger on stream. I'll eat a burger
Oh,
on stream
yes.
though for you guys.
I'm sorry.
I'll
I
stream
love
me
that.
eating
but
my
that's
dinner
so
one
good.
night.
Juror number 10. Yeah.
Although I
That
think
would
if
be
they
pretty
have to
funny.
choose between the burger and the shots, they're probably going to want me and Flutter to do shots.
Yeah, in the future when COVID's not a thing and we all have money to travel, we all meet up and we just
Right,
we
well,
do
hang
like
on.
a mukbang stream.
ColleeCon?
Just have a bunch of food. ColleeCon.
Right,
Yeah.
Jinto? Oh my gosh, that's so cool though. Like, that's such a great play. Like, I wish. See, that's the
so?
whole thing. Like, there's 12 Angry Men. I could never
Mm.
be
No, I
in
have
that
no idea
play.
what that is.
No,
I've
I've
seen
At least
parts
not
of
in
it,
my
and it looks
day,
amazing.
when they were still casting it because it was men.
Well, some
Uh,
people though have redone it as either
Right.
mixed or with women in it.
Well,
So
yeah,
who cares?
I mean,
Yeah,
but
just
it's been a
put
while
gender
since
Doesn't
I've
change
been in play,
anything.
so
I
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
retract the statement about shots. Shiraz
But
clearly
that
hates
guy
the
is
idea of
so
shots.
fun, Jinto. Like
From
12
the
Angry
fact that
Gamers.
he
guys.
said shots like 10 times, I'm assuming that means no shots.
Yeah, I think that's what Shiraz means.
The guys, the people that are the antagonists in plays are often the best ones to be. You have to dig deep to get into those roles because most of the people that are playing them aren't that kind of person. And so I feel like it makes the characters seem so much just grittier because there's somebody trying to dig into a place where they're not supposed to be. And once you get into that place, it's really just, it grabs you and it just, I love it. It's so, it's so much fun. I miss
Oh.
stage. I miss being on stage so much. It was so much fun.
Yeah. Poor Flutter, freaking COVID, man.
My gosh.
Well, I
It's
want
been
to
a
say
long time, a lot longer than COVID since I've been on stage.
right. Oh, okay. Well, I want to say one
Motherhood,
thing that
that's what.
Flutter made me think of. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. And then I'm gonna answer your question, Jinto, because I was gonna say about high school, wasn't I? Anyway, you guys know oh frick. Now I'm blanking on his name. I'm terrible with actors' names. The guy who plays Snape.
Oh,
Alan
in-
Rickman?
Alan Rickman. Did he pass away recently or recently?
A couple
Yeah.
years
Anyway.
ago
He
now.
passed
Yeah.
away a
So
while ago at
sad.
this point.
Anyway,
Yeah.
super awesome.
He was
Oh,
amazing.
freaking
He was
phenomenal
amazing.
actor.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Mhm.
I love that guy. Anyway,
Yeah,
apparently
he
he's like,
died 5 years ago.
okay. Yeah,
been a
that
while.
sounds about right. But when you've been, alive 1,000 years like I have, 5 years is recent.
It doesn't seem like that long.
Yeah, for Leader, that's a quarter of his life, right? But
Right,
yeah.
whatever.
10 years long,
5 years. That's
Mm-hmm. It's
I
actually
just came
more.
up with a
It's like
great
27.
idea for the 2,500.
What were you gonna say, Flumps?
I know. I gotta actually finish this. Anyway, Alan Rickman. He's
Oh,
actually
the best.
he was actually apparently just a really cool, genuine, incredibly nice guy. But he
Yeah.
always plays like the bad guys, right?
bad
Like he's been in so many 80s movies where he's like the
And he was so
mustache
good at
twirling,
it.
like yeah, he's amazing. Anyway, but like he's apparently kind of annoyed, or he was apparently kind of annoyed that he was always being cast as these, bad guys, right? Because
Yeah.
he wants to play the good guy. Why can't I be the hero, right? Why do I always gotta be, you know?
Typical, like handsome looking people. That's the curse of
There's
being
also
not
He's got
typically.
the
Yeah.
voice too.
Yeah, so
Beautiful.
Snape
Shiraz
was the
Shiraz
good
mentioned Shiraz just mentioned Galaxy Quest, and
Yeah.
that was like a true
It's
to his
amazing.
own heart
It was-
experience to act in Galaxy Quest because the
Because he was
the
a theater
situation
actor
that
and
his
he was
character
typecast.
is in is
Yeah.
exactly how he's felt at some points in his life, right?
Yep,
He's a
exactly.
classically trained
Yep.
Shakespearean actor coming over from England, and he's the villain in Die Hard, right?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
And
Are
then-
you ready for what should be our 2,500 goal?
Sure.
It's up to you.
We
I'm only
should-
halfway through the story, and then I was going to answer Jinto's question,
Oh,
but
sorry.
we can do that now.
no.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Poor Collie.
No, it's okay. We're excited about everything's happening. I want to talk about Galaxy Quest too, but anyway, so Alan Rickman is at a party, and you know how kids, they always say the thing that you're not supposed to say. A kid walks over to Alan Rickman and is like, "Why do you always play bad guys in movies?" And Alan gets this look on his face, and I can't really do the voice, but he's like, "I don't play bad guys. I play interesting characters." And it's just like, it's just cracking me up.
That's right.
Like, yeah, he doesn't play bad guys. All right, don't typecast him. Anyway,
Yeah.
crack me up. That your story, Flutter, made me think of that. Anyway, Jinto, to answer your question really quick. Oh, he's lurking. Shit, we took the. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was involved in a lot of drama in like late middle school and all the way through high school. Partly because of girls, but also partly because I just really loved it. The problem is I was terrible. I was just god awful at it. So
You
I
were probably
eventually
just
realized that and
uncomfortable,
stopped.
actually,
Yeah, well,
and
I think
nobody made you comfortable.
I think I was a little bit. I don't know for sure. I was really immature and really unsure
I
of
mean, as
myself.
guys are,
Like
in
no confidence. Yeah. And so like I
Yeah.
remember my
Yep.
first year in high school, I was we did Anne of Green Gables and I was Anne's father, whatever his name was, which is a
Oh,
big
he's
part.
such a sweetheart too, Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. And he's like he's got really critical parts. He's like kind of the
yeah.
heart of the story in some ways.
Everybody loves Matthew.
Yeah. And like he's very key to Anne's,
Mm-hmm.
arc and stuff. Anyway, so and yeah, I think I like overacted it or just yeah, it was not great. It was pretty bad. Anyway.
Look, I did theater in high school too, and it was balance of immaturity. So don't
Yeah, no, that whole
feel
high
bad.
school theater scene was a mess.
We had to do duet performances, and I specifically picked one because I wanted to be in a duet with a person I liked. It was
Which
only
is what
because
you
I had
do
a
in high
crush on
school.
somebody, and I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, we're
You
yeah.
too, huh?
Mhm.
That's amazing.
I did not do any theater at all in high school, but we ran into a situation at my current job where the drama teacher was going through a very stressful time and had a big class, and it was a class that with, let's call it, a very high energy group of kids.
A
And
bunch
so,
of flutters all in one room.
yes,
Oh,
a bunch
God.
of flutters all in one room. Girl versions of Flutter, boy versions of Flutter, if you imagine what that's like.
My
And
son.
so they put me in there as the co-teacher. And my principal sat me down and said, your job is to make sure that Jackie doesn't lose it, right? Like,
Oh no.
my job is to be there and just back her up and help her with whatever she needs. My colleague, who's leaving?
Night,
Who's leaving?
bye.
Good night,
Good
Pi.
night, Pi.
Thanks. Hey, Pi.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for
Thank
Thank you
all the
so much,
hydrates.
Pi. Yeah. Oh yeah.
memes.
Here's one
Holy
to go.
Pi is
Yeah.
hilarious, you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
I'm
were
back and
when
made
you
an oopsie with the
rewatch the
drink.
stream, watch chat. Pi's
Yeah.
got some amazing lines.
Oh, jeez. I
He's
can't
like
wait.
Shiraz. Like, oh my
I
gosh.
can't wait. Pi and
Yeah.
Shiraz.
It's gonna be so good.
Jeez.
I just want to let people
but yeah,
know,
my
'cause some people are
Oh.
leaving, that
Yeah.
I'm going to timestamp when I do the reading of the book and post a link to it in the Discord
Yeah.
so that anyone who doesn't
Yeah.
Yeah,
live
excellent.
will be able to see it.
Also,
Excellent.
everybody on my my YouTube channel, which is on my Twitch page, I should probably have a link to that. We do have a back catalog of all of the games except one that we have played, one episodes of this game that we have done so far. If anybody's interested in going back and watching all of the things that have happened that you've missed, it is there. Yes, that it will come up under that search. If you head over to my Twitch channel, there's a link underneath in the thing. So please, if you're interested in seeing what has happened to our characters before today, you can check that out.
How many times you've nearly
Oh,
died?
wow.
Bye,
So
Susan.
I just got my Wendy's
Go a
order,
lot.
and when I placed it, the drink was something I misunderstood what the drink was.
Uh-oh.
This
Oh,
is not
no.
a vanilla. This is not a vanilla milkshake. It's a vanilla like coffee. But
Oh,
luckily,
no.
it's a vanilla. It's a vanilla. What is it called? Frosty Chino iced vanilla Frosty
Well,
Chino.
Chino.
It is that.
No, will be
Frosty
your
Chino.
clue there.
I
Looked at Frosty.
I wasn't
and-
thinking.
oh.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's good, so I'll drink it.
I'm
Hey,
sure it's
look-
delicious, and you'll be
hey,
awake for the rest
yeah,
of the game, man.
Yep.
It sounds like something I
keep
would have
you-
drank
that'll
in
keep
college.
you going.
Yeah.
I'm just glad
would've
that
been
it.
all
I'm
over
just
that.
glad that it tastes good.
Tonight. There's no way Leader's sleeping tonight.
Are you kidding me?
Wait,
Do you think I sleep in the first place?
hold up. Jay Chili, you too? It's not just me. There's dozens of us.
What?
Dozens.
No, Jay Chili, I can
not a
understand
coffee
you.
drinker, yeah.
There are certain coffee things that are terrible.
Listen,
I,
I'm not a
for one,
huge
do
fan of
not like
coffee
cold
either.
drink
This is just
coffee.
this
I
is the
like
kind of
ice cream
coffee that's
though.
bearable, so I'll drink it.
If it's
I love
coffee with
actual
like
coffee.
it's like 75% milk and then like 25% coffee.
Wolf,
I
you
put-
should come to my house. I'll give you some of my lattes I make. They're good.
They're
I
very
put
good.
a tiny
They are
bit
very
of
good.
milk and sugar and honey in my coffee every morning. And to my character Domerin, that is sacrilege. He drinks the boldest coffee as black as possible.
Nitro cold brew. I've
Oh,
never tried it. I do have. Here's what I should get. Hold on. I'll be right back. I forgot I had this. I'll be right back.
Ew, see, Oliver Rito, I do not like nitro cold brew. It has to be either ice cold, like ice cream coffee, or hot coffee. It cannot be in between. There's no good in between coffee.
Did anybody notice if I just took another pill?
What?
I don't remember seeing you do it.
Chat,
I saw you take one earlier, but I don't remember when.
chat in the last 5
It would have
minutes.
had to been like right now.
Yeah. Like right before I spoke, did I take another pill? Because I was thinking about doing it. Now I can't remember if I did it.
Would it hurt to take another one?
No, it would just
Maybe?
waste. It would just be a waste if I already
Wait,
took
can
one.
people
Right,
check?
right.
Can people check the VOD?
Maybe.
It's only within the last 2 or 3 minutes, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went out and bought another bottle of Jameson whiskey, and
Nice.
this came with it.
That's me. That's my whiskey.
Ooh.
Whiskey
Is that a
and
coffee?
coffee. Jameson cold brew whiskey and coffee.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna have some of
I would
that.
do that. Yeah.
Because all this
I
talk
would
of
do that.
coffee, I was just thinking maybe I want to make myself a flavored coffee as a treat.
You should.
Do it,
But
man.
I'm gonna,
you deserve it.
Are you just gonna
have
take that
this.
little
I'm
shot?
gonna have this, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You know,
Do
I
it.
keep
Let me have
telling
it.
them they keep misspelling my name on the labels. I don't know. I'll have to rate my lawyers, but yeah.
I don't know.
All right, smart guy.
Yeah, mine's
I'm
with an
sorry,
I.
That was cute. That was cute. Y'all.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a weird combination. But it's not
But
bad.
it has to be something close to like an Irish coffee, right? Like that's the like
Well, it's
except
like-
more whiskey
it's-
than coffee.
Yeah, it's more whiskey than coffee.
Right. But who like in my opinion, that's that's even better.
Like to me, Irish coffee is coffee with whiskey in it. This is like the opposite of Irish
Right,
coffee.
right. Yeah. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't they make vitamins too? Who? Jameson?
Yeah. It's just my name.
Oh.
Oh, it's a different Jameson. Oh, that's hilarious.
That's
they're both
Jameson.
misspelled wrong. Dagnabbit. Can't anybody
It's
spell
not,
my name right?
it's not Jameson, it's Jameson.
Ridiculous.
It's not-
Exactly.
It's not
Jamie
River,
Son.
it's a River.
That was so funny. Holy
I was gonna
shit.
say. I was gonna say if they sell
love
Bailey's cold brew.
alcohol, or poisonous alcohol.
My coffee
and
that I
these
started the
vitamins to
stream with
combat
had
it.
Bailey's in it, Oliver. So I feel you.
Mm.
I like that. That's good. I like straight Baileys too, though. Sometimes in a appropriate, like with a dessert or something. Bailey's straight is nice. Yeah. I don't know. By itself, eh.
Now, what's the alcohol base in Bailey's? Is that whiskey?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Let me go look. Let me grab my bottle.
Because somebody, I don't know if she can hear me. There's some winery in Ontario near where my parents live that make something that's like Bailey's, but using wine as a alcohol base instead of whiskey. Somehow, I don't get exactly how, but it's absolutely delicious. It's like even better than Bailey's. It's pretty
It
impressive.
says. What does it say? My God, it doesn't say.
Shiraz says it's Irish whiskey. I'm
I
inclined
think
to.
it
I'm
is.
inclined
It
to
says
think it
okay.
is.
So there's a
Yeah.
little thing at the top that says everyone loves cream. They said, and we love spirits and whiskey. but in the same bottle. Are you sure? We just smiled. The Baileys, the original ice cream. So it must be whiskey and cream.
Yeah. Andrew,
Because
listen, nobody is prouder of this community than I am.
Okay. According to the
for
VOD,
real.
Yeah, like,
good.
geez. So that's $1,600 in direct donations.
Right. Actually,
Andrew.
we're over the $2,000 mark
Yeah.
already if you include
Yeah.
the other stuff.
And if you include bits and
Incredible.
and subs,
Guys.
it's really something. It's really something.
Yeah. It's
Thank
just
you,
fun.
Oliver Rito, for that little tidbit.
Oh, I
Bailey's
never
Irish
said-
cream is an Irish cream
My
liqueur.
my
Never said what
my
we should do for the 2,500.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
tell us.
I was
Yeah.
yammering on about.
Sorry, Ghost, did you want to finish what you were saying first?
Oh no, I was just saying that my credit card company is probably gonna yell at me when I try to
Oh, when you try to do that, yeah.
when I try to forward on the bits and subs to the charity.
Several $100s.
Yeah.
You should hopefully be
You're
able
like,
to
what
do
the
it
heck?
directly from PayPal, but we'll see.
It's so creamy looking.
What we should do is we should do shots, and then after we've done shots, we do a read through of a play.
Yes, I agree. I think
knew
we
you
should do
would.
shots periodically throughout the play too.
Yeah, that would be the idea. That would be
Depending
the
on what
idea.
is happening with the character at the time, we should have like a drinking game reading play thing for the 2500.
Oh, that would be funny.
That would be so much fun. And make it like a Shakespeare tragedy or something.
You know what? What was Megan? You remember when we went to my friend Jill's birthday party, and there was that drinking game that's like almost a truth or dare kind of drinking game. Do you remember what that game was called? That would be so fun.
I don't remember what it was called, but she would.
I'll ask her, yeah. But it was like you pick cards, and people have to answer the question or take a drink. Is it some of them are or take a drink, some of them is like you have to take a drink.
There was one where you had to either give someone money or chug, and you just chugged like a brand new thing of cider.
Yeah.
Because
That
you were
was
like,
so
I'm not
fun.
giving anyone money.
That was a fun game.
I think it's just truth or drink.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask her about it.
Yeah, there's literally a truth or drink card game. So
Yeah.
Truth or drink. That sucks. I like truth or dare. What were you talking about? What play? Ghost?
Oh, it wasn't a
Can you
play, it
hear
was a
me?
game.
Oh,
It's just a drinking party game thing that that a friend of mine has. That would be a lot of fun.
Man, I'm having so
most
much
of my
fun.
drinking party
And
games are based on drinking alone, so
Yeah.
I know what's coming for Foodle, and it's some dark
oh,
shit.
there's a different game called Do or Drink.
Oh,
Could be something like that.
Thing is, I know exactly what Flutter will do on a dare. I went to high school with her.
oh, Flutter doesn't say no to dares. That's just how that is. That's all.
I know. I remember Nancy's birthday.
Oh my god.
I remember.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
okay, wait. Do or drink is like, that's risky stuff. There's some
I know.
Oh
in there.
no.
I
It
don't
wasn't
think
anything
I should
risky.
tell, but Flutter can if she wants.
Yeah, it was just streaking, you guys. Come on. It's high school. People ask you to do stupid things when you're in high school. It's nudity. Who cares?
Yeah, a couple of these are like
I got a guy to
nothing-
put ice down his pants for like 5 minutes. I think that's stupider than
Oh,
streaming.
good
Oh
lord.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That
No.
is way
No.
stupider.
Oh
Let's talk about
jeez.
how what I did was nothing compared to that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this
that's great.
some of the cards that I can read on this are kind of like, oh, okay. You'd have to be real comfortable with the people you're playing this game with if you were to do it.
That is a thing
Yeah.
sometimes. Yeah, you want to be comfortable with the
Like,
people
yeah,
around
you
you.
don't
I can't read the whole card, so I can't tell exactly what it says at the end. But one of the cards that I can read on this like picture is place your hand on the crotch of the person to your right for 1 round. Something. You must
I do
both
that
do
to a
this.
complete
Or
stranger. Who cares?
No,
Okay, if
I
we're
know
gonna-
a game-
There's another
I know a
card that
game
says lick
Flutter
the
would like.
nipple of the person to your blank. I can't read the whole card. There's quite a few in here.
All right.
That's
don't know, I
probably a
feel
6:30 game.
I think.
Also,
Yeah.
I know a game that
I
Flutter
think-
would love that we've
Now,
played with friends.
to
It's
be
a game
fair-
where you each get a card. Everyone who's playing gets like A, B, C, D card. And then the person who's going reads a scenario, and it's like all the answers of like how you would solve that scenario are like immoral. And you have to, everybody votes on how they would solve the thing. And then
Yeah.
the person who's going says what they would do, because you're trying to guess like how that person would solve the problem. And everyone who votes the same as that person gets
But
a
y'all
point.
know me too well, so you would
Yeah,
have
but
a
some of
day
them are
with me.
really, some of them are like really bad. Like,
Right.
some of the scenarios involve things like killing children or like.
Yeah, I don't dig that kind of stuff. Like
No.
the dead baby jokes used to get to me real
No,
bad.
no, it-
Uno.
That kind of
No,
stuff.
really-
Like no, the awful
Yeah, Zerg.
things are awful.
No, but
but
it's a really. I'm not doing it justice. It's a really interesting game. I think you would
are
actually
you
like
guys
it.
talking about Uno?
Hey, Colin.
I think we can. I think we could probably get moving with
Draw
this.
4.
Okay.
I
am gonna
just
have
wanted to
step
put this
AFK
out
in a
there.
few minutes, but
I just
it'll
want to
be
put
fine.
this out here because I think Collie would like it. There is a stoner theme pack edition for the Do or Drink game.
Hey, there we go.
Reverse.
50
Rivers.
brand new challenge cards designed by people who were high for people who are high.
All right.
Making
So-
Ghost uncomfortable. That is a thing
What's-
that I really enjoy doing. And this right
Yep.
here is the moment. It's lovely. It's one of my favorite pastimes, y'all. Ask Megan.
All right. So
she knows.
what's next? What's the? Did we talk about the 2,500 goal? Well, what's the 2,000 goal? We need to pick
Well,
hair
the 2,000
colors.
goal- the 2,000 goal was
It has been
that
met.
we would do a one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That the
think we
chat
need-
gets to choose everything on.
I think
Well,
we
what-
need to find
Yeah.
a spreadsheet to figure out who wins the color thing.
The color thing.
Right.
Oh, are we not doing like a poll or something? Are we doing one person picks?
Well, she
I
said the
thought
person
we were
who's
doing it the
them
person
over.
that caps that goes
Mm.
over the thing.
Oh, wait,
but I don't
wait.
know. It
Mm.
Flumps, how do you feel about that? Do you
5,
wanna-
4,
Mm-mm.
3,
No, Oliver.
2, 1. We've been streaming for 10 hours.
Hey.
Hey.
Woohoo! Cheers!
Right on.
They
Uh,
want Ghost to eat 4 ghost peppers at.
No. I'm not eating 4 ghost peppers.
draw four. Oliver, holy crap.
yeah, Vinyl, that's a
Vinyl,
tough
could
one.
we watch back the VOD maybe?
We don't know
Rhino,
what
would you be
happened though.
willing
we
to-
were like in the middle of a thing when it
Yeah,
happened. I
we're,
think.
we're in
Would
the
you be
middle.
willing to send me your spreadsheet so I can? I think I can figure it out, but I need to see your spreadsheet.
Who gets to pick our hair colors next? It was you.
Only if you're not gonna choose green, Wolf.
right?
Oh, whoever it is, pick green. That would be hilarious.
It can be, except then,
Chroma key
Starry
green.
Nights would be my hair for the next 3 months. That's
If I promise I won't pick green, will you let me do it?
it has
No,
to be
I
whoever
figure-
got us over the
yeah.
goal.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. I think whoever got us. Oh my gosh. Andrew, no!
Here.
Guys.
If we figure out that it was one
Could
of the
be like
anonymous
deep
tips
sea
that put us
mermaid
over
green though, like that dark green, like the you know, like the trees in your background there, right? Yeah, like dark green.
Forest green?
Listen, if
Well, I think I'd look good on me.
if
Like-
if
There
they
is
figure
some
out
really
that it
nice
was one
green
of
colors out there,
the
actually.
anonymous things that put us over, and no one has proof that they
Then
were
I
the
think it has to
anonymous,
be a poll.
then can I?
I don't know. I feel like the chat has to choose then.
Yeah.
I think if we can't figure it out,
Green
do a
screen
poll.
green. I think I think a
That's
poll
what
is a
I
good way
think
to go.
too.
Yeah.
Although I think, oh, frick
can't
me,
figure it out.
some of
I
these
know.
people are gonna have to go to sleep before we do the poll.
Well,
Shit.
we could do it another
start
day.
like we can start like a straw poll on the Discords or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, I don't want Shiraz and Andrew voting, is what I'm saying.
Well,
I
I
them to
see.
go
Well,
to
no,
sleep.
We're just
get
gonna
green-
we're just
we
gonna
get
keep
that you
going
wanna do
until they
green,
go to
and
bed.
that's
Yeah.
Dad
Good night.
just wants
Thanks
what's
for
best
chilling
for
with
you,
us,
Collie.
guys.
Come on.
Here's the thing though, Shiraz and Andrew are just gonna say, "Oh, tired, time for bed," and then we'll
And then
like,
hang out
quick,
until
do
they
the
totally
poll.
would.
vote,
They
yeah.
definitely would. Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Oliver! Thanks for the
Oliver!
500 bits.
Ghost, can you
Just
confirm-
what we needed was another major mutation.
Ghost, can you confirm?
Oh,
Oliver,
God.
if you look at ATM Zero's
Megan?
name, that's the color of grass.
Ghost,
Yep.
I need you to confirm.
Yep.
If you look at your feed for the stream, it just shows things like bits and subs on there, right?
It just shows things like bits
Yeah.
and subs, as well as gift subs. The timestamps are also in hours in terms of like 3 hours ago, 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Good, perfect.
Once it-
once
I'm
it
gonna
reaches
look
an
at-
hour,
I'm gonna look
oh,
at
it
final
goes.
spreadsheet, and I'm gonna come look at your screen, and I'm gonna determine who gets to pick the color.
Okay. And then are you going to do the book reading so we can continue with the game?
I can do the book reading at the end of the stream if you'd rather just
Okay.
continue the game.
Yep. But
I
I want to get cracking.
Apparently, I
Right.
can see it in mod view, so I'm gonna look at
Okay.
Vinyl's
Let's
thing,
check.
and I'm gonna help figure that out so that she
Yeah.
doesn't have to do all the braid melting work.
Yep.
There is a
Um,
really lovely. I'd have to link
Andrew,
it in
no.
Discord sometime. There's a beautiful green that I wouldn't mind having. It's kind of like in Sailor Moon.
Oh, yeah.
Sailor. Is it
What?
Neptune or?
Yeah, she's
But-
got like
Yeah,
aqua
Megan.
tealish hair.
Yeah, so it's a darker green, but like
Mhm.
it's kind of oceany. And
Yeah.
it's really there's a beautiful green you can do. But it
It's
still would react with the green screen
Yeah.
thing.
Megan, did you
So-
find it?
No, I'm waiting for Vinyl to send me the spreadsheet.
Well, there's two. One of them has
I
Oh,
like
really
I
wouldn't
meant the
mind-
thing in the
I
mod view.
gotta be honest with you guys. I wouldn't
yes, I
mind
found
doing green screen
Okay.
because like
Yeah.
I love the idea of being a gem doll. Because Gem was the best thing in the world, and one of them had the most neon green amazing hair ever. And so
I had those when I was a kid, you know.
It wouldn't right? See?
No way,
They were
really?
awesome because they were like bigger than Barbies and they had
Right,
like
they were,
rocking
they were
colored
cute
hair.
feet. Yes,
hmm
they were amazing. And
I had the tapes as well. They came with tapes, cassette
right?
tapes.
Yes, the cassette tapes because they were a band. Yeah, so I would love to do that. But to be honest, like I want to use my green screen. So maybe I'd have to buy wigs for when I'm on stream and you wouldn't see the green hair anyway. I just
I feel
No,
like
gotta
a really good,
rock the green screen hair.
really good
Right,
color
and
scheme
then
for
I'd
you,
need stars.
Flutter.
Let it
A lot
make
of really
you
good color scheme.
let it
for
make you look
Flutter.
bald.
That's what it would look like. It would look like I was bald, weirdly.
like a face
Weirdly
attached
bald.
to a neck.
Weirdly bald. No, I have a black screen. I could use it, but I don't want to.
Andy. Yeah. Oh
See,
god.
but pants, the problem is that most of my clothes are blue.
Oh,
honest.
that's true. That's,
That's
true.
true.
Blue is
That's
my
true.
favorite color. So
Yeah.
like everything I own is blue.
What if someone picked your hair color and they just like make your hair brown?
Wait, it was Zerp.
And I'd have to just let it go back to its
Zerp.
natural color, but it would take a while.
Wow.
That's the brown. See?
Zerp,
there.
prove it.
It possibly was Zerps.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it
Oh,
was
no.
around 250, right?
It
Mhm.
was roughly 3 hours
Did
ago.
you? Oh, Zerps did it on purpose.
It was roughly 3 hours ago, and Zerps did cheer 500 bits 3 hours ago, except that Bib also was doing stuff at that time, and Jade Chili, and
Oh, it was
Nico
a
Cat
mess.
Cat, and Aki Samara, yeah. So it's one of those people. It's one of those
Maybe
four
we
people.
make those people vote on it.
It's Zerps, Bib, Jade Chili, and Neko Cat Cat and Autumn. It's one
Well,
of those 5 people.
I can tell you guys,
Oh.
if Zerp is saying it's him, it was him.
It
He's
may have
he's
been, yeah.
not
It
gonna
may- it-
troll about
Yeah.
something like that.
Well, what I'm looking at confirms that he is one of the people that it almost certainly was.
So it probably was him.
There was a lot happening at that time. So I'm just
That's
trying
true.
to go back through because I know
Also,
that
y'all have to give me time to bleach it and get it like.
because we know that the anon that happened 3 hours ago kicked us over the 1,500 mark on Just Giving, and we also know that we had already surpassed the amount in bits.
Mhm.
So it happened roughly between 3 and 4 hours ago.
Right.
I'm down to say it was Zerp.
And
Well,
there
yeah,
was
I mean-
nothing 4 hours
I'm
ago.
okay with that.
Zerp is
No,
not.
Beach and Zerp's just the
type
one who
of
gets to pick the
person-
hair color for Colin and Flutter.
Yeah,
Like
Throw
if-
us under the bus.
Yeah.
If Jade Chili,
Well-
if Jade Chili and Bib and Autumn and Neko Cat Cat are fine with us not going through it with a fine tooth comb, if they're fine with it being Zerps, then because it's one of those 5 people, for sure.
Well, Autumn's streaming right now, so
I know you guys don't know Zerp that well, but if Zerp says it was him, it was him. He's not gonna
Oh, I'm
screw
sure.
it with something like that.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I-
no. Nobody's.
We
No,
just
it's
wanna-
just that I
you
don't.
know.
I just don't have a way to confirm because I'm looking
Oh,
at the
okay, gotcha. I see.
spreadsheet.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the spreadsheet and finding the order that things came in. Like
Yeah.
what?
Yep.
Hang on, let me see.
Well, let's not dive too much into this. We could spend hours untangling this. So
My hair needs a refresh.
Right.
yeah.
I've been waiting
So
for a new
bad.
color for a while now, so this is
Mm.
this is the dye part of the Flutter dye, you guys.
Haha.
yeah, I have 2 different color schemes that I think would work great for Flutter, and then for Collie, just white. Like a pristine white would be real good on him.
Yeah, I
Perfectly
hear
wonderful.
that's like
So-
quite the rage right now.
Yeah, no,
like sort of the
It's
grays
really
and
good
whites.
though. Yeah.
Flutter for
Yeah.
you. I was thinking, like I said earlier, the hot pink and purple like ends, or the other one I was thinking is like a bright orange with like crimson ends, crimson
I
red
would love
ends.
to go bright orange. That would be so much fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
bright
I would be-
orange with like
Yeah,
crimson
that would look
red
really
ends.
cool.
That would look fiery and feisty, you know.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we
But
ready
alas,
to jump
I am
into
not
it?
the one who gets to decide that.
B10, my
Yep.
hair will most undoubtedly be blue again.
But I mean,
it's
Zerps, if you don't
relatively
have any
soon.
ideas, feel free to let me take over.
Blue is my favorite color, after all.
By the way, Flutter, same.
Mhm.
In my
the best color?
everything in my like home setup is black and blue.
Right.
Yeah, Zerb,
Yeah.
thank you
Chair's
so
black
much
and
for your
blue.
generosity.
My giant ass gamer desk is black and blue. I
Doesn't-
have lights on
Sir,
my
you're
PC that
incredible,
It
I
was
kinda
supposed
just
to
let
be
'em
this
go,
kind
but-
of pink beechen at the bottom, but once you wash it a couple of times with the blue, it just turns purple. You can't help it because I put the light color at the bottom instead of the top. That's how that.
Classic IKEA color, blue and yellow.
blue.
Is that your hair? Blue and yellow.
Oh, is it?
I'm just imagining Andy
Yeah, I
I
Pantaloon's
remember.
hair being blue and
It's
then IKEA
Jen.
in nice big block letters written across the back of
Yeah.
her hair.
It's just like an advertisement for IKEA. I'm like, it's been several months since Andy and I did a video call, so maybe she's changed it to blue and yellow, but that's
Maybe.
not what it was the last time I saw her.
Also realize that whenever I get my hair dyed, I don't know about Flumps, but mine will be very unprofessionally done because it's going to be the Flutter Hubs that helps me out with it. So.
Right. He probably
The
didn't
Flutter
go
Hubs
to
helped me do
school
this. He
for
did
it.
a pretty
I'll
good
get my
job,
hair dyed
so-
eventually, but I
yeah.
don't know like when I want to do it.
It
Okay.
will be no pro job.
Friends, are we ready to hop back into this and
Yep.
finish this thing?
We're
Oh, I'm
ready for the
ready.
pain
Oh, to the
Alright.
talking dead guy.
or
All right.
not.
Yeah, once again, just to remind everybody, we are raising funds for charity tonight. I know that we have we probably people
I
have
did
been
link it at
coming,
the
people have been
beginning of the break.
going. Yeah. So we do have prizes for top donations. So first of all, top contributors, top combined contributors, the top 10 combined contributors, all get entered in a giveaway for 5 Steam codes that I have laying around. Plus, if you're in first place gets an invitation to join us on a future stream of the Winds of Chaos. First through 5th place, we are entering a new geographic region in our campaign that is heretofore unexplored and unknown to our heroes, and they have no idea what awaits them over the Stormspire Mountains. And so, pardon me. And so, first through 5th place get to design a country or kingdom or city-state
I'll be
or
right
something
back. I'm
like
out of
that.
wine.
Yep. For our campaign to populate that unknown region of the map with us. First place through 4th place get the first 2 books of Megan's Eternity's Empire series, The Light of Eternity and The Soul of the Earth. Whereas 5th place through 8th place, hold on, I'll answer that in a second. 5th place through 8th place get the first book of the Eternity's Empire series, which is The Light of Eternity. And the top 5 donors get donors. Some people call them. I call them donators. Top 5 donors, they get The End of All Things, which is a full-length novel written by Megan that is being gifted by Wolf. So Wolf will gift you, so Wolf will gift you a copy of The End of All Things, ebook via Amazon. If you in your locality do not shop at Amazon.com, Wolf will instead provide you with a gift card that you can use to then buy the book in the Amazon of your locality. What is the closest thing we came to shots and reading a play while doing the shots? So that's the next stretch goal prize. Oh boy, we're fairly close, aren't we?
Yep. 2,500.
Yeah.
We're gonna do shots and
2,500. Where are we? Because that's
Flutter,
just
you're
the
muted.
donation. That's just the direct
The
donation
community
ticker.
could choose the play, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's a good
Or we
idea.
could do something
I'm down
fun,
for anything.
like the importance of being earnest, or like something that's silly and a little out there.
Yeah. Where are we sitting right now? If direct donos are 1631.
I believe that Vinyl
Oh,
has
just
the
over
total
2,000.
for everything not in the Just Giving.
Right.
I just closed the spreadsheet, unfortunately.
Collie baked. Right on.
Just
Clarification. Is that
is sitting
collaboration on the news country? Is that one new country each? One new country each. One new country each. So top 5 each get to design their own country, kingdom, city, state, whatever.
That's gonna be amazing. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what Zerp
How
comes
is
up
how
with.
is Ghost so normal after eating that chili earlier? let me introduce you to Spicebox Canadian Whiskey. Spicebox Canadian Whiskey is how I'm so normal after eating that chili earlier. I did have a moment, Beechen. You can
The
watch
best
it
way to
in the
be normal.
VOD where I was in mid-sentence and I just overcame with something. It started as like a little bit of a burn in my abdomen, and then I had to like rush out of the room and spend 15 or 20 minutes off stream because it suddenly came upon me. It was not pretty. So I'm chugging that milk. Yeah, no kidding, Beechen.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it hurts him. That's a thing.
Yeah, Megan did a good job GMing. Oh, you saw it. Right on.
Especially given that she had no idea how to work his computer system and all of the
Yeah,
things that
yeah,
were going on.
yeah.
I couldn't have done it.
It was a great setup, but I was very
Flying by the
lost.
seat of her pants.
Yeah.
For a hot moment.
Thankfully, there was
So-
like one enemy to manage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. So friends, are we ready to get back into this?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's
Yep.
do it.
Gosh, I want to do
Let's
this
do it.
every Saturday. Oh
Man,
my
I
gosh.
know, right?
Do
These
it
are
every
so much
Saturday?
fun.
I would love
Vinyl-
that.
These are so
has-
much fun.
Vinyl has clarified that Zerps was in fact the donor who pushed us over on Just Giving.
Congratulations, Zerps.
That massive. Sorry
So
to
Zerps, you
sorry
get
to
to
out
pick
you,
the
Zerps,
color.
but you kind of outed yourself. So
The bids and subs grand total right now
yeah.
is 508.82.
Is
508.52
our
rather.
hair going to be Zerps?
That's amazing.
So,
So-
if
You don't have to
we-
choose right
and
now
the
if you want to
Just
think about it.
Giving-
We
the Just Giving
are
is sitting at 1,631.
Yeah, so we're
So Zerps
just
is gonna get
under
to pick the hair
4,000.
color.
Yeah, we are just
Zerps,
under $400
thank you.
rather.
So much for
Yeah, because it's 1,139.
1,631 is what the Just Giving is sitting at.
I know, but adding the two together, I think it's
Yeah.
2,139
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah,
think
so
that's
we've
right.
Well,
definitely hit the 2,000
40.
goal already.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
insane.
Thank you for that potato
Potatoes.
serenade because it totally saved our lives.
Yes, it did.
So
That is in Canadian dollars, Beechen.
yeah, you pick the hair
Yeah,
color.
everything's in
that
Canadian dollars.
Holly and
You
Flutter
do get
are
to pick
going
the hair
to-
color, yes.
I'm assuming you can pick different colors for
Yes.
each of them.
We don't have to
Yeah.
have the same color.
I have no restrictions.
Wait,
Like,
he's over here.
But also, now that
oh
we
yeah,
know,
wait, where are you?
now that we know who was
Yes.
the donor, you'll be in the running. I think you're probably the top donator, Zerps. So
You could be in D&D with us.
could
Oh my
end up
gosh, I
getting
would
to
love
be a
that.
guest on the show.
That'd be so cool. Now, whoever is the top donator, if it's you, Zerps, this is for you. But if they don't, please join us. But if you really don't feel like you can, Ghost, can they give the option to the next
They
person?
can give
and
the
so on?
they can
Okay.
give the option to the next person down.
Okay.
Yeah.
But whoever it
And
is,
there
please
is-
join us. We
For
would love
goodness,
to
we
have
would
you.
love it, love it, love it, love
Yes.
it to have you. Even
It'd
if
be
you've never
amazing.
played or have no idea what you're doing, please, you would be
And if
so welcome.
If it helps anyone out there, you can like there's rules in the D&D rules section when you're creating character. You can have a character that just says Tatoes, like literally, like your
Yeah.
character
Oh
could
yeah,
just
and then the rest of us
speak
will have to
Like
figure
So-
out what the fuck he said.
Yeah.
Like that's
in,
okay.
like
Yeah.
in Dragon
So-
Age, where there's a character that just says enchantment. and
Is
he's
Zerp
the
actually
best-
the top donor?
And you don't have to appear on
Yes.
camera. That's another thing. You do
Well-
not have to
Maybe.
appear on camera.
because he
I-
donated anonymously
Totally
to
the
$71.
anon? The
Yeah, I
anon,
can't.
yeah.
I can't. Like, it doesn't tell me.
Oh,
what
the
amount
anon. That's
was.
the only
Yeah.
thing. So if it was anonymous, I think that we have to just let the anonymous be anonymous and choose the person that came.
Well, Zerp came forward and said that.
According,
they were the
yeah, I
anonymous.
think according
Oh,
to,
okay.
I think according to Vinyl's
Thank you,
spreadsheet,
sir.
Brucey is in the top spot. But we have not been able to, unless Zerps can tell us, we haven't been able to actually see how much that anonymous donation
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
Zerp, if you have some sort of like a confirmation or something, like a screenshot confirmation, send it over. Yeah. He did say it's 271, yep. Which would be Brucey's.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Which would be.
We will keep working on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So where we left off, you had just defeated the this team of orcs here. Chat. I'm gonna
Fiona
put you
ran
away.
across the field without her previous armor that's laying in a lump
Yeah.
over where she transformed. So she's once again naked Fiona.
Yeah. And this orc here, which was the one that Fiona took down first with that scorching ray, began to laugh as blowing soot out of its mouth from its charred blackened lungs, and just
No bueno.
Are we out of combat turns?
You're out of combat turns now. Yeah.
Can I start blasting?
Yeah, Foodle's gonna take a shot instantly.
I was gonna say we're all gonna turn around and just hit him with whatever we have left.
I feel like I would Eldritch Blast that guy.
I do this knowing full well that this guy may have information for us, but Foodle's not fucking around. He hates
Right,
these
nobody
guys.
cares. We all just want them dead.
He's supposed to be dead. Should we trust the words of a dead person?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Well, running out of HP does not necessarily mean dead.
Yeah.
Out of combat, yes.
Well, I guess that's
we
true.
thought he was dead, so
Yep.
he's dead. So
I got
can
better.
I'm gonna also
Dude is
Eldritch
talking
Blast.
beyond the grave.
I got a 13 to Eldritch Blast.
Okay, yeah, and Collie's I think unless that's
This
that's
guy's just
Collie,
gonna be,
that's,
like, exploded by all
yeah.
the shit that happens to him at once.
yeah, so just crossbow bolts, Eldritch Blast, just boom. And this guy's
I did
just like
13 damage.
Oh!
No, 12 damage.
yeah. So that orc is dead.
So I kind of missed it. Did he say anything important?
You
You
didn't
killed
get
him
the
before he
chance
had
to
a
find
chance.
out.
Laughed.
Nothing.
That's
Oh.
all.
Okay.
I
And
don't
with
know
that,
about you, but where I come from, we don't speak to dead things.
I feel like that's a really good thing.
Foodle
Somewhere
is
within me, it
going
says.
to take out his dagger, walk over to this one that we just re-killed, and start sawing its head off. And I am going to make
Ooh, and Foodle's
a-
dark side comes out.
a
Murder
hold
hobo.
on. Where's the roll? Because we
Murder
gotta see
hobo
what
indeed.
we gotta see how far this goes. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so Foodle, after finishing that, he spends the better part of, I assume, an hour sawing off all of the heads and dragging them to a pit near one of the cliffs.
Can Mazra help him so it doesn't take an hour?
Yeah.
I love that Mazra's just like, okay, I'll do it just so we can get
Look,
it done.
we don't have a
For
lot of
funsies.
time. I want to support you, but we don't have a lot of time.
Wait, so if Foodle's gonna start sawing the heads, as soon as Foodle starts sawing the heads off one of the orcs, Ifima's gonna go over and put a hand on his arm and say, "You don't want to be like them."
I don't care.
I don't think that's true. I
And
think you are-
Fiona will agree. She'll come in and be like, I think she's right.
I think you're angry because these people hurt you very deeply, and that's understandable. But these people worship violence. That's why they saw the heads off of those they kill. You don't want to worship their dark god. It will only make you more like them. And that is not how you avenge the people who died.
I
As Foodle looks around, he may catch the eye of Stefan, the young orc bard in training, who has so looked up
Impressionable
to
or
Foodle.
bard in training.
has so looked up to Foodle metaphorically during
Right.
this entire adventure. And his eyes are just wide, puppy dog eyes. As if to say, Mr. Foodle, please don't do it.
Man, I really don't want to do this, but I rolled the dice. Foodle was gonna,
You can be
Foodle was
influenced
gonna
after
cut.
the dice too.
Efima will tighten her grip on Foodle's arm and say, "We can burn the bodies. We can make sure that their bodies are nothing but ash. But don't defile yourself this way. You think that you're helping those who died, but all you're doing is hurting yourself."
Trust me, like it did that fire that got hit you like hurt because that's what I did to the other ones that I killed too. So it ain't good the way they died.
Listen,
Fiona's
if you will not listen to me, then listen to the voice of the forest. Remember that we are here to fight corruption, not feed it. Listen to the light that is inside you, that touches you and guides you. This is not your path, Foodle. You are better than this.
Foodle's gonna pause what the skull he's, sawing the neck he's sawing through. Just leave the dagger there. Stand up, turn around, and say, "Look, I think you're trying to help. I don't know you. I just met you. You don't know a damn thing about me. I think the forest is the greatest thing on this earth. And these fuckers are running around murdering and mutilating people. They do not deserve to anything less than what they did to those people back there. And I am making sure that their whole body does not get absorbed by the forest. That's why I'm throwing them in this stony pit, their heads over here. I don't want these people are the corruption in my book. This is disgusting.
Of course,
and I will not stand for it." And Foodle's going to turn around and continue.
Foodle.
I
know
in that case, I'm sorry to do it, but Goldrill's gonna walk over and he's gonna play the real fucking dark card here. I'm just gonna grab his wrist and be like, "All right, then once you're done here, would you like to go back and finish with those gnome bodies?"
Listen, Foodle, you're right. They are the corruption in this forest. But if you throw those heads into the stony pit, all they will do is rot and fester, and that will affect the forest as well. And it won't just be the forest it affects, that rot will fester within your heart as well. Let us lay torch to these bodies and put them behind us so that we can remove the corruption that threatens others. If we do not move quickly, then more might suffer the fate of your friends in the village. Do you want that?
Foodle pauses.
Fiona puts her hand on Foodle's shoulder as
Efima.
Efima says this. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of the rest of the name. Efima says this. And she kind of looks at, she's at almost his height again. So
Efima is like, "Oh, Fiona, you're so much smaller than you were a few minutes ago.
And so much more naked."
she just wave her off, like, whatever. Foodle, I know you. You are better than this.
Can you both roll a D20 or something?
Persuasion?
We can roll
persuasion.
Persuasion if you like.
Take my 18.
The DC was 15, so.
My persuasion is 18 plus.
18
2.
plus.
So 20.
Okay, Ghost.
Thank God. All right.
Yeah. Leader?
Ghost and Ghost.
Foodle's going to.
Leader what? Sorry, Leader. What were you saying?
I was just pointing out you making that stupid joke.
18 plus.
No.
Yeah, he's just like, 18
no,
plus.
That's not what. No, I meant like 18 and more.
Oh, you didn't even mean
no,
it as
I didn't even mean it like that. No.
Listen, I thought you were saying that
that's-
because the way you
that's
said
like-
it, you were like, 18 and plus, and then just
No.
stop talking.
No.
Thank you
No.
guys for rolling that high. I did not want Foodle to do this. All right.
Oh, don't worry. If they failed, I was going to tie you up with my rope.
Okay, so Foodle is going to take a deep sigh, pause what he's doing, and look down at his hands in horror. Look at Mazra. And say, you guys are right. Oh, you guys are right. I can't do this. If you're Afima, you know me better than I thought. I don't want to become like them.
We are forest creatures, Foodle. That is why we understand each other. And I understand why your heart is heavy the way it is. Taking revenge might feel good in the moment, but in the future, it will only leave a scar. Let us find what good we can in this situation. We can turn these bodies to ash. We can leave the fire behind us, and we can hopefully help others and save them this fate.
She's right, Foodle.
Can we give them the same burial that forest gnomes get?
If that is what you wish, then yes. But if it takes time, then we may need to come back later. Your friend said that we have to move quickly, and I worry for the friends from your caravan that were taken. I don't want them to suffer the same grisly fate as the gnomes in the village. And for all we know, we did not count the bodies. There may still be gnomes living as well. If we wait, if we take time, we may put them at risk.
Oh, I agree. For a traditional gnomish burial, the time doesn't matter. We're okay.
I think we can just burn them. And that would be good.
A forest gnome burial is just, it's burying them in the ground while they'll decompose. I recognize that will take time. We don't have to do it now. We can always come back.
We'll come back, yes, and we'll make sure that the gnomes in the village are a first priority as well, but let us first make sure that there are not others who will suffer.
Let's go.
Okay.
Kiona nods her head and she puts her arm around Foodle, and then she looks over and sees her armor and stuff laying over there in a pile. And she looks down at herself and she's like, I maybe should maybe collect my things first.
I will
I forgot.
I will say, for all that we are in a hurry, we are also rather hurt. So let us get away from this grisly sight, but we may need to take a moment at some point before we encounter more of these orcs. Otherwise, I fear for our chances if we must face more of them. Your friend Kiona, she is very mighty, but she is also very dangerous.
I'm sorry, y'all. I did not mean that. You know I didn't. I think maybe in the future I'm gonna try to come at these things a little further away from everybody else, because I don't know what it could do. She like looks down at the ground and starts walking over to her stuff to collect her backpack and her relevant items.
I think Afima will go with her and say, when there is something that we cannot control, it is sometimes hard to accept, but we cannot really be angry about it. What will anger do? You couldn't have changed what happened.
It's not anger, it's fear. I don't want to hurt them. They're good people. And I could have killed any one of them. She starts to like cry, mist up, and like get to the point where she might cry, but then you see her kind of steel herself and like shake it off and try to get back to collecting her things.
The little dragon sort of hops down from Euphima's shoulder, but realizes that it's probably like half the size of Kiona in her current state. So instead of trying to land on her, it sort
Just
of lands.
flumps on top of her.
It sort of lands beside her and does like the headbutt thing, like cats do. And Ifima says, "I was more talking about your companions. I understand your fears, and I'm sure they do too, but they still travel with you, do they not? If they truly feared your presence, would you not be alone?"
I guess so. I would have left me a long time ago.
I know. Oh my god, I just went Kiona.
Her southern accent, it gets me all the time. It just infects all of us. Ah, what is happening?
Stefan walks up to you with his thumbs through his belt and says, "Well, I reckon it's about time we move on."
Ifima actually says, "I know something about being a solitary creature, and for me, it works very well. I have my Akari, and I have my forest, and when I really need someone to talk to, I talk to my patron, but I do not think that that is the path for you. I think that your friends would like to see you happy and in control of your powers as well, if that is possible. I see no other reason why they would stay with someone who could blow them up at a moment's notice."
I'm gonna be totally honest. When you said when I need someone to talk to, I thought you were gonna say like Callum or something, like the snails.
Callum is a little shit. Nobody talks to him.
What about Bob?
No wonder he's a little
Bob
shit
seems
bag.
like a reasonable fellow.
Bob, yes.
Kiona will nod and sniff, big like whatever glugging sniff, and keep going about collecting her item.
Ifima will sort of like help her fold some part of like the skin around her as like a dress.
Right, it's a lot. I'm not even sure Kiona could carry it all by herself at this point because it's heavy. It probably weighs as much as she does now. Like,
and then once she's sort of like helped Kiona
sorry, that was
not be like totally naked, she'll sort of step back and wait for everybody else to.
Was that a crossbow misfire?
That was a misclick because I had
you're
my mouse open thing and I went to mute myself and I hit the other button
You're
too
gathering your things, and as you pick up your crossbow, it misfires, catches Ifima in the neck, and she just dies.
Oh my god, Fiona
end of
would
11
just
hours
go into
session.
exile right then and there.
I'll go organize some more cats.
And just like that, that's the end of our 11-hour session.
Yeah. All right,
Wow,
friends.
Shiraz is really mad that we talked Foodle out of the revenge.
I know.
I
know.
I tried my best,
They're not
Shiraz,
gonna.
sorry.
Yeah, they're not gonna allow Foodle to go through with something like that.
No,
Thank
you
God.
can't let a good
Oh.
character do something like that.
Thank you guys.
You know,
Jeez, you guys are good
I was
friends.
about to
Yeah.
go off on Foodle there.
Oh yeah.
I was about to tie him up, use intimidation,
I was
like unhinging my jaw and like
I
bellowing
had
out
my
like
pencil.
smoke with
I had my
electricity
pencil
and
ready
everything.
to be like, new flaw for Foodle.
I know, that's what I was worried about. Jeez.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Speaking of
But the
though,
orcs are not what you have it against. It's the goblins. So we
Yeah,
were
yeah,
able to
that's
pull you
true.
back from that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
That
thank
I feel like
goodness.
that's a good
Yeah.
Thank
if it had been
goodness.
the goblins, we might not have been able to
And
stop you.
as everybody's
Yeah.
breaking up to grab their things and get themselves ready, Stefan finds a time to approach Foodle when Foodle's sort of off on his own, which may not be too hard because people might be like, okay, it's time to keep our distance from Foodle for a little bit. And
Fiona would
let him have his
actually
time
do the opposite. She would try to remain fairly close,
Mhm.
not too close. So
No.
yeah, he could get to him. But
Yeah,
he
so
would not get far.
Stefan kind of approaches Foodle and he says, Mr. Foodle, something that I want to tell you about Grumsh, this being. I hesitate to call it a god, but I'm not sure that these
This
orcs
is a message
follow.
for you, Vinyl.
We were, us orcs, we were imprisoned by it for generations. millennia, really. His influence caused us to become this. When we turned our backs on Grumsh, we freed ourselves from his influence. We could be so much more than we could be under his heel. But we realized the philosophers, not me, but the ancient philosophers, they realized that it wasn't really some otherworldly being that had imprisoned us all this time. It was ourselves. There's something inside all of us that makes us like this, I think. Or so they say, I suppose. That some kind of violence, hatred, what motivates beings to do evil. And that's the real imprisonment. Mr. Foodle, I don't want you to become trapped like these poor orcs are. They need to die, yes. They need to be held account. But I don't want you to become trapped in the same cycle that they are trapped in. I don't want that for any of you.
Foodle's gonna pause from the smoking pipe that he's currently smoking some smoke leaf on, 2 full doses, which I did the rolls for.
Yes, and you failed the first one.
Yeah.
You did fail the first, but that's okay. You should fail the first one.
Before you say what you're gonna say, I think you get some extra wisdom here. So I think you become very wise. Let me see what it is.
I love it.
Smoke leaf intoxication is 1. Gain advantage on wisdom-based checks and saving throws. You get it. Like, get it.
You get it, man.
Get it, man.
Foodle's going to have been looking at Stefan the whole time and listening intently, and pause and look back at him. Stefan, have you ever lost anyone important?
And Stefan's eyes kind of well up with tears a little bit. He's still a child, as much as the orcs are these big, burly, tough. But Stefan isn't like a typical orc, and he kind of rubs his eyes a little bit. He says, "Me ma, and me pa, and my brother Eamon. He went over the mountains with the expedition. He was the leader of it, and he's gone too. I think he is. I always hope. I always tell myself that he's not. But every day I think, the rational side of me, I think I know that he is."
Stefan, I'm lucky to have met you. You're right.
I'm lucky to have met you too, Mr. Foodle.
Flutter having...
I don't know.
I'm sorry, not Flutter. Kiona having not been that far away during this conversation because she's been keeping an eye on Foodle. Here's the whole thing. And you hear like this giant, like... She like sniffs up a giant gob of nasty because they're making her cry.
She's a cartoonish crier. Gotcha.
She really is, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Foodle's gonna look around. Could Foodle see you, or are you sort of behind a bush or something?
Oh no, she's gonna be like there somewhere close. You can see her.
She's just like
in the
she's
camp
like
doing
20
something.
she's like
20 feet,
literally-
20 feet away, just staring
Yeah, like
full
20
at
or-
them and
She's
like
close
ugly
enough
crying.
that she can hear you, and you
like
know,
20 or
like-
30 feet away in this field, just looking you dead in the eyes, just doing this.
So Foodle's gonna look over and see her and go, kind of a look of course, and then continue saying to Stefan, I guess the truth is I'm lucky to know all these people, but I mean, you're right. A month ago, I wouldn't even have ever considered. I don't even think the thought would have come into my head. But I've lost so much. This world is so cruel. I had no idea.
But you don't
But
have to be.
And you're right. Stefan, you're right. And that's
These
why I'm lucky to
orcs-
have met you.
Thank you. These orcs are where they are, and not because being cruel in a cruel world is strong, but because being cruel in a cruel world is weakness, is fear. I pity these men. I truly do. And I hope
the wisdom from a young one.
that you and I and everybody else never become like them.
I swear to you that I never will. Thank you, Stefan. And Stefan,
Hmm.
if your brother's alive, we're gonna find him.
Thank you.
Foodle's gonna give him a big hug. Wait, shit, he can't, because he's giant and I'm tiny. He's gonna kind of reach up.
Stefan's gonna kneel down and give him a big hug.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Just so you know, Foodle, I just took note that you will never become like them. So we are going. Kiona's been listening. You made a promise.
Kiona will remember.
Kiona's new bond.
She could hear that part
It's
over
just-
all of her snorting
It's just like
and
it's like
sobbing.
a telltale game. Kiona will remember this.
She may or may not have heard it very clearly, but
Yeah,
she
maybe.
she heard him say never will. So she makes assumptions that sentence went off the way it did.
So this is a good time. You're not gonna be able to take a long rest. I am afraid. You can take a short rest.
Short rest.
You can use any healing potion or healing magic that you have.
You get any healing at all during
I'm
short
using
rests, or
And
no?
then no, you do not.
That sucks.
Not
can
unless
use
you
your-
have a particular class ability.
You can use hit dice on a short rest, eh?
Can you?
I think
What-
so.
Oh. Oh, really?
That's a. I thought I read
Shiraz
it.
also says
There's a
you
period of
get hit
downtime.
dice.
Spend one or more hit dice at short rest up to the character's maximum number of hit dice, which is equal to character level. For each hit dice spent in this way, the player rolls the die and adds a character's constitution modifier to it. The character regains hit points equal to the total. Oh, so you do get some healing for a short
How
rest.
many can you use? How many hit dice?
You can use up to your level.
Up
So you can use all of
Oh.
them if you want.
I don't
No.
So it says I have two.
Now there are some
I have
abilities.
a total of 3, but 2? I don't understand that.
And what
hit
are the
dice.
hit? What are
Yeah,
what
so
even are hit dice?
your hit dice
Oh,
are what
geez.
you rolled for your HP. So if you're a level 3 monk, then you have 3d8
Yeah.
hit dice.
Okay, all right.
So that was for one
Wow.
level there, Collie. So that was one hit die.
I had to
Yeah,
use
but
all
I'm
3
full
of
health
mine.
with just the one. This
I
is
had
how I
to-
Yeah,
roll health,
there you
by
go.
the way.
And
I had
there's
to
some
use-
there's some abilities where you that also spend hit dice. So if you spend all of your hit dice during a short rest, you don't have them back to spend on other things until you complete a long rest.
I had to use all 3 because I rolled 2
Oh,
ones,
okay.
but I ended up getting an 8 on my last one, so I'm back
Yeah.
up to full health.
Well, let's just see. I'll just roll them one at a time.
Yeah, and to my knowledge, none of you have special class abilities that use your hit dice right now.
No,
So
I
that's
don't have anything.
7.
Do we get any spell slots back at all, or no?
I do, but I
Yeah,
didn't use any
warlocks
of mine,
do, but
unfortunately.
I don't think rangers.
Oh,
Or
okay.
sorcerers?
Yeah, I don't think rangers or sorcerers.
I
Oh,
think
well-
sorcerers can use sorcery points to regain spell slots, but
Okay.
warlocks just get theirs back on a short
Yeah,
rest.
but
'Cause I
that's
only
not
have
that's you're
2.
still using the sorcery points then, and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that. So
Yeah.
okay.
I used all my hit dice, but I'm up to 16, so I'll take it. And I
Yeah,
What
still
did
have
they
a
use all
do
mine.
otherwise
Still
besides
have a healing
this?
potion.
What, hit dice?
Hit dice.
At
There's
this
some
level,
abilities like
probably
like
nothing.
fighters. I don't
No.
exactly know, but I think like fighters get second wind where they can spend some of their hit dice in like
It's
in the
on
middle
your
of combat
character
and stuff.
sheet.
Yeah.
It's underneath your hit points.
Nice to
Meteor
know that I
successes
continue
and
to roll
failures.
crappily when it comes to anything
Yeah,
HP
anything
related.
helps. You
I
just roll
rolled 2
terrible.
Poor wolf.
ones. I rolled 2 ones.
Oh God,
So-
what?
Rip.
Yeah, I had to use all 3 of my hit dice because I rolled 2 ones, and then I luckily rolled an 8 on the last one, so I got 10 HP back, which put me at max.
There you go.
Oh,
So if
thank
you're
goodness.
rolling higher than a 1, no complaints, please.
I mean, I
So
use, I
make
used all
sure
3 of mine
to-
as well, but I'm still only at like 16.
Make sure to update your health on the roll 20. And
That's
then
good.
remember,
It's really good
remember
that
for
we
I
your-
mean,
know
I
that
guess is
now.
it worth it to roll this? Like, am I gonna waste it if I use it?
I
You do-
went from 7 to 12
I
points
mean, you just
into
can't.
roll.
I
So
think you don't
judge.
get. You just don't get your hit dice back.
You also get
until
your
a long rest.
Constitution modifier on these rolls.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, then I might not have actually.
So that
used
means
all
I
3
got
of
2 more
mine.
points than I thought.
So I'm
Hang on.
guessing. Does it tell me here? How do you? So
are you
do you
looking
get like
for?
a hit die for each level?
Yeah.
Or how does that work?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna not roll my
Oh,
last
yeah,
one
I
then,
do
and I'll
get
just
another one.
take
Okay.
it at 20 HP instead of 24, and I'll still have 1 hit die.
What is that?
I'm parking it.
Okay.
I'll
Oh.
take being 14, or I'll take being 4 hit points down.
Ooh.
And
If
having
I
another-
roll over what I have normally, do I get plus hit points?
No.
Nice try though.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I appreciate that. So I looked at the player's handbook, and yeah, it doesn't say anything about spell slots on the short rest. It's just hit dice. So
Yeah, it's just a long rest.
Oh my god,
yeah,
dude!
so
I think
All
it's a
Fiona's screwed
warlock.
'cause she
It's
was
a-
like
It's a
everything.
warlock.
Just
It's a warlock class feature that like my spell slots are always my max level, and I always cast at my highest level, but I only get 2 spell slots right now.
Mhm.
But I regain
Oh,
them on
that's
short
crazy.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the power of like the warlock class, where we're not endurance runners, we're sprinters.
Right.
Yeah, the warlock class is like burst damage.
That's
I'm
really
very
I can
cool.
still do
excited
my level
for-
1s. I just can't do any of my level 2s.
Mhm.
I don't know how far off it is, but monks start getting real good at level 4.
Yes, they do.
Lots
right.
of the classes get better at.
So
But
you've
specifically
used,
for me, since I'm taking damage all the time at level 4, I can
Yeah.
heal myself.
so you
Warlock
used
I'll take,
your
like,
hit
half my key
dice.
points, though.
Good at level 3.
Does anybody want to use any healing potions or anything like that? Anything else before we continue?
I'm good.
Okay, so when you're
But
ready,
when I need to figure out who is, I don't know if it's important, probably isn't that important, who is carrying the rest of Kiona's stuff, or if we're just leaving the excess armor and stuff and just trying to make things fit to wherever
Did
she
you
fit.
were you
halfling
wearing
stuff.
armor?
No, she went from Goliath to halfling, so
Were
she
you wearing
thought
Were you wearing armor as a Goliath?
And I
Spellcasters
thought-
can't
I thought-
usually wear
No,
armor.
she was just
she was
wearing
no,
like a.
Just
outfit.
clothes.
Wearing clothing, whatever. But there's stuff to. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, it's fine.
I
She
mean, I was
finds a
asking if
toga to
it's
wear.
actually- I was asking if it
She
was
doesn't have an
actually
armor
important
class.
stuff.
No, she's never had an armor class.
If she
It
has
was a
stuff that needs
tour.
carried, Mazra will help her carry her stuff.
Thank you.
I
Mazda.
would, but Goldrill is already carrying pretty much everything he owns and is quite a lot. I'm carrying like 120 pounds of equipment.
Ephema doesn't wear armor, but you notice sometimes that there
okay.
almost seem to be shadows sort of swirling around her form.
Thank you for mentioning that because Kiona would not have unless you mentioned it. Much appreciate.
Notice the shadows swirling around her form?
Tucking it in for maybe a later question for her.
Yeah.
Okay. So when everybody's ready to move on, I would like anybody who wants to do so to please make a survival check to track these guys back to their home base. Oh, Collie.
Yes.
Foodle gets it.
Jeez,
His determination.
Poodle gets it.
I'm just like, I'm gonna find
He's
all of
been
these
he's been
fuckers.
inspired by Stefan. Holy shit, that was
Let's find these people.
yeah.
Okay, you can't just say okay. You because you
I
rolled the die.
rolled the
Okay,
natural
I didn't
die.
see who it was who said that. I didn't see. Thought that was like some sort of like exactly, some sort of like beach
Nat, I got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, though,
thought it
she
would be
says it in chat.
easier
We know it's a thing. We
if
know
you
she's rolled
had
the die.
it.
Goldrill rolls.
She's
a nat
honest.
20.
If I know this girl, she's honest.
I know.
I was honest about the fact that I rolled 2 1s on my hit die. I'm certainly not gonna lie about what I've rolled.
Right. So you make pretty decent time navigating your way through this through the underbrush. But at one point, Foodle kind of halts the group. The camp is just ahead. But you kind of get this feeling that you should sort of skirt around it and take a closer look at it. And so you spend a little bit of time sort of moving through the brush, peering out from the trees, looking at the camp. You're able to enter the clearing where the camp is located with advantage on your stealth rolls. And I'll show you what that camp looks like right now.
Is that just Foodle that gets that advantage on stealth rolls?
Everybody gets it.
Ooh.
Foodle got it for everyone.
Ooh.
Okay, and chat.
That's nice.
Oh damn, this is a big map.
That's like a low roll.
Fiona's
Yikes.
not going anywhere near it.
So chat, I'll show you in
Still
a second
feeling like
here.
a Goliath. Well, you get advantage.
So like
That means I get another
250
roll?
square foot map.
Holy shit.
Just chat, see. Is that
Yeah, if you get
okay,
advantage,
I gotta
you get
go
another roll.
one more.
Well,
So
okay.
chat, this is where our party has sort of entered, and then up here's the camp. And what you see, I'm gonna zoom in with a focus on the camp for chat here.
So wait, are we all rolling stealth right now? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
With advantage, yeah.
Sure.
With advantage.
Yep.
Boom.
Now, because this is a group
14.
stealth
not
check,
bad.
I'm gonna borrow a page from Matt Mercer, and I'm gonna drop the highest and the lowest, and I'll take the.
I think
What
that's.
does he do? He takes the second lowest result.
I
as the
think
group
it's
score.
Stephen Frumpkin you're talking about.
Is
He
that it?
takes,
I like that way he does
He takes
it.
the
Yeah.
second highest
So
one.
that's what
for the
second
whole group.
highest one or the second lowest one?
The second highest one.
Second highest. Okay. We're gonna
So
take
he
the second
ignores the highest one essentially, and the second highest one is for the whole group.
Yeah. So 16.
Ah,
Wait. So 16 is your roll. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing Mazra's.
Mazra, what you doing?
Just stealth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh.
Jeez.
So the highest is actually the second highest
So
is
second
actually
highest is
22.
now
Highest is 22.
Whoa!
Yeah.
We some stealthy bitches.
Holy
Alright.
crap!
And so what you see right now, chat is seeing an empty camp. What you see, you're able to reconnoiter the whole thing. You see 2 guards at this way up into the camp. These are stake walls, by the way, right here. These are sort of palisade barricades. There's 1 guard over here. You see some tents with campfires. There are a couple guys right here on the right. There's 1 guy sitting by the fire on the left. And then way up here at the tippy top of the hill, which you can see can be approached this way or this way, except not through the cliff. Okay, right at the tippy top. Yeah, clear those drawings. You see. Oh, I kind of drew arrows while I was still in the GM layer. Pardon me. So you probably
I was
didn't
gonna
see
say
those
we didn't
drawings.
see nothing there. I
Okay.
didn't see anything there.
So you have 1 way through the stake walls there, 1 way there. Those are 2 entrances to the camp. And then to the tippy top, there are sort of those two routes. I'm gonna clear that. Up at the top, you see right here an orc standing atop this altar with a raggedy sort of flag or pennant draped over the edge of the altar, facing outward, bearing the symbol of Grumsh. And this orcish priest in black robes is sort of standing like this and chanting, while some of the orcs are sort of cheering on and joining in the chant as well. The whole braziers on either side are leaping high with flames into the late afternoon sky. And on top of the altar, you see a small figure sort of trying to kick its feet, but it's bound down. And the orcish shaman reaches down, pulls up a curved ceremonial knife, and just plunges it down into this figure that was strapped to the stone altar, cutting.
And there went
with
any
this
moment that we
knife.
might prevent Foodle from going insane.
Reaches down and it grabs, pulls the heart right out, and the Grumsh worshipping orcs, the reavers below, give up a cheer. Roar! And the
GM,
shaman,
are they chanting Kalima?
yeah, Kalima, and the heart bursts into fire. No.
Are they chanting in Orcish? Can Mazra understand what they're saying?
They are chanting something about.
They're chanting potatoes.
They're chanting something about victory. They're chanting something about the coming storm. They're not chanting about potatoes because they lack the culture to truly appreciate potatoes. So they're chanting about victory. They're chanting about a coming storm. They're chanting, of course, that Grumsh figures into this. You hear Grumsh figuring into this chant. You also hear Durthog, another name, Durthog. Okay, And yeah, he chants, and the heart sort of steams and gives off this black smoke. The blood that's still pumping out of the heart turns into like black ichor rolling down the priest's arm. And then the chant ends and settles down, and the orcs sort of disperse, and the priest sort of turns around and tosses the heart away into one of the coal braziers, where it spits and hisses and shoots a bunch of smoke and flames up into the sky. And he walks back to here, sort of this location right here, where if I zoom in, oh, I didn't mean to do that. If I zoom in on mine, that's right, just right click and move. And I'm gonna reveal this for chat in a second, so that chat can see as well. But if I go back to my GM overlay, you see 3 figures trapped in these cages over here, these iron cages that the orc shaman comes back to and starts speaking to. And they're sort of seated. They're looking despondent. They're looking half starved. They're clearly, even from the distance where you are, they're injured. Yeah, and you can't really make out many more details about them. And I'll just zoom in for chat so that they can see those figures as well. There they are. Hey.
So Foodle's gonna hold up his hand again to motion the group to stop and turn and say, okay, we have to help them. Do you guys think we could get into position for a surprise attack? Try to take them all out at once so they don't start executing people?
I think it might be easier if we're able to pick them off in smaller groups, or if we can sneak around to the cages and let your friends out. They would be able to help us fight. Maybe.
I personally don't want to be real close to you when I try anything I might try.
Foodle, you seem to be very good at this. Do you see a path where we could sneak closer to the cages so that we could at least defend them if the orcs started to attack en masse?
Well, it looks pretty well defended to me. I don't really know if I could sneak past that many. I tend to sneak through the forest hunting game. It's possible if there was a distraction that, maybe one of them would leave their spot and I could sneak up around that side.
Fiona sees her opportunity. I could be a distraction.
It would be helpful if we could. It would be helpful if we could lure them away in small groups, and then I can hit from pretty far away. So if your friend Kiona can keep them busy, then I could help her pick them
I
off.
could keep them busy. Kiona's pretty confident in her ability to draw their attention. She is ready to take the bullet for the team if it need be that.
Well, and Madra sort of is thinking too, and she's like, I think it may be possible for me to draw them away.
Well, Mazra, it occurs to me that you're pretty light on your feet. Do you think you could rescue them
Evan,
while we...
Plumps, we're not hearing you. I don't know why. but
I'm
we-
hearing
we
you.
can't hear what
I'm
you're
hearing
saying.
him.
Yeah, I hear him too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
Nothing.
Flutter can,
No, you
I
don't.
don't think Flutter can
Flutter.
Can you hear us? Can you hear the rest of us?
Flutter, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hear what people are saying. Son of a bitch, it's me.
Flutter, now I know I was wrong. I messed up, and now you're gone. Wow, 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 wow.
Flutter, can you hear me?
You're muted.
Now you're muted.
You're muted. Are you?
I'm
Can you?
sorry.
Oh no. That was too
My
funny.
headphones died. I'm sorry.
Here's what I'm thinking is if we're going to split the party, we may as well actually send somebody to help with the sneaking, because if you run into trouble, you'd be all on your own. So if both of you are light on your feet, maybe you could go together, and then
That's what I
if-
was thinking.
if
Well-
Kiona, I sent you a whisper in Roll20.
and if
I al-
Masra is good at picking locks, then she might be able to open the cages, unless you think you could do that, Foodle.
No, I don't know how to do that.
And Majra thinks for a minute too, and she's kind of scratching her head a little bit, and she says, "We could sneak, but I think I may also have a way that I could walk into camp and either by myself or maybe take someone with me as a prisoner to get up to where the cages are."
Kiona. I don't know
Kiona,
what
if you're-
happened when my things were muted, but like Kiona's volunteering for all of the things could kill her right now.
Fiona, if you're worried about exploding, I don't think you should explode near the cages. You might hurt the people we're trying to rescue. Well, you should definitely explode.
I can't get through it. I
You should
can't get through
definitely
it.
explode.
Hold it
somewhere
together,
else.
Megan.
Oh yeah, I guess
You
that's true.
You should definitely explode somewhere else, sweetheart. I mean, I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but
Thanks, Grandma.
you are worried about hurting other people. I just feel like you would be very upset if someone in a
Kiona
cage
doesn't
was
think these things through. It's
weakened
fine. It's
and-
fine.
Kiona, did you read
If
what I whispered to
we-
you in Roll20?
Oh my
she probably
God.
didn't hear you the first time because her headphones were
Yeah.
muted.
Oh,
Yes.
well,
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
right.
I
Yeah?
agree.
Yeah?
Please, let's
Okay.
do it.
Uh-oh.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
No.
do it then.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Do it then. 'Kay.
I'm standing 20 feet away from Kiona.
How do I, where am I, do I go somewhere and do it, or how do I do it? Can I
Seeing-
speak up?
Oh, you decide what you want to do. You're talking about being a distraction. That's a
I
distraction.
do. I really want to. Everybody's talking about like what they're gonna do. So Kiona, she just like she'll run like down out away from the group.
Kiona,
Like
where are you
way
going?
over to the south.
Does she just while everybody else is talking, does she just book it straight at the camp?
She books it right up
Yes.
into the camp as
Yes.
fast as she can.
Okay, well she can't.
and,
Well she can't.
like,
But these guys are like right
no,
there.
okay,
They're-
fine. Okay, so she books it. She's down here.
What
so
is
they're
happening
looking
right
that
now?
way. They're looking to the south.
Okay.
And Kiona like casts.
Is that where you want to position yourself?
I don't know. Can everybody see me in the camp? Who?
I don't know. I'm just.
I
It
need
says
all of
one
them
guy
to
right
see me.
here. There's
Uh-oh.
one guy right
Am
She's
I
here.
gonna once
can't-
she gets
20
clear of the
feet
group to the
away?
point where she thinks that none of the orcs in the camp will see like line of sight, see her, and then see the people behind her. She's coming from somewhere else, right? But she wants to be seen by everybody in the camp. Once she gets clear of that point, she's gonna start making noise. She's gonna run up to the camp and start like screaming and yelling.
Okay, well, I guess this is
Okay.
the part where the two of
Let's,
you sneak into the camp and Goldrill and I go make sure Kiona doesn't kill herself.
And she's going to start
much for a
casting
plan.
cantrips, just prestidigitation everywhere. Just
Okay.
making
There's
sparks
fireworks.
and fires
There's
and
sparkly
all of the things that she
butterflies.
could possibly do, because she knows when
Okay.
she does magic, something weird might happen.
I
And
want.
so she's
okay.
trying to trigger it.
I want
Next.
everyone to roll initiative.
While this
With
is all going
Kiona
on,
getting a
Goldrill just
surprise
out of a
round.
pocket dimension grabs a folding chair and just whips down. Just
I don't see the rest of us, question mark?
You're there.
You're still there.
We're
You might have to
way
zoom
down at the
out.
bottom.
You're
You might have to
down
zoom
there.
out and around. It's a very big map.
It is a very big map.
I
like-
found
Can they
out.
get into like, do we not have any option but to get into combat now?
Well, Kiona
Well,
kind of.
I might have just
Kiona
tripped
is in
back.
combat. You are not
But I'm totally drawing
necessarily.
all the attention.
You are not necessarily in combat at this particular moment in time. However, I want you to roll initiative
Oh,
and go in
Megan.
initiative order anyway.
Oh, Megan's
Can't
going
hear you,
first.
Woof.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to click on my thing.
But in
Oh,
all
jeez.
seriousness, what actually happens is as she runs up and starts yelling, Goldrill's just gonna go.
This is-
Okay. I guess this is the
is-
plan.
This is an amazing finale for this.
I love this. This
Uh,
is so
He totally baited her, and she totally accepted.
No, there.
good.
No, I. It wasn't. It wasn't my.
I embarrass him and then he baits me.
It wasn't. It wasn't my idea necessarily. It wasn't my idea necessarily.
Shiraz. It was you, wasn't it?
No,
Shiraz.
she was. She
was
was talking
Shiraz.
about. She was talking about being a
No.
distraction. I sent her.
I
I
wanted
sent
to
her a
be a
message
distraction
that
for them.
said
Shiraz.
this would be a
Right.
very interesting way to be a distraction.
And that I took it. I took it.
Yeah.
Right there.
So I need to make a bunch of rolls before we're ready.
It wasn't, but it should
Okay,
have been.
all right.
Well, you gotta
Yeah.
step up
Roll.
your game.
1, 2,
Shiraz.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different NPCs on the screen. Oh God.
And
There's-
This
Fiona's
is
like,
why we shouldn't have just run in there
what do you
like
want me to do?
whatever.
Drag-
but-
drag me
You
to the
guys
hula?
aren't in combat.
you wanna
Only
have-
Kiona is technically in combat right now.
So, Kiona's the
That's
You're,
right.
you're still gonna.
band.
You're
That's
still
right.
gonna.
Fiona did a quick change, and now she's out there dressing in dragon doing the hula. That's what she's doing.
Okay. I'm gonna
In
need
that
to-
case-
Everybody come behavior because he is a treat.
Yes, Lita.
Yes, that's right.
In that case, if Kiona's the only one they see, then I'm gonna look at Mazda and go. So you still want to do that hostage situation?
I'm assuming we have to move in initiative order now.
If you guys don't take the advantage of this, Kiona
Yeah, I
will
just
be
I don't know.
said
unhappy.
it.
Ghost said
That's
the only
why
one
she's
in
doing
combat,
it.
Kiona. So
No, I do.
assume
I
that
do
we get
want.
to-
I do want everybody moving in initiative order, but
Oh.
Kiona is the only one in combat.
Well, then would mean Mazda.
The rest of them don't see you, and they're not.
They
They're
don't
not.
know you're there. Go
Yeah,
out
as
around,
long-
you guys.
As long
Hang on,
Save the
as
prisoners.
as long as you don't like obviously. So the way stealth works is as long as you're not like standing right across down the hall from a guy like in full view, if they don't beat your stealth, which is 22 as a group, they don't see you
Question.
until you are plain in the open.
Do I have a clear view of these orcs that are behind these barriers from where I'm standing?
Which barriers? These ones,
The ones
right
that
here?
all
Kiona's
barriers.
dressing and drag near.
You do not have. They are under partial. They're under partial cover.
All right, they are. This is unbelievable, but they are actually inside my range.
It's crazy.
So,
All right.
warlocks,
So
man.
it
So,
is
um,
Kiona who gets a surprise round first.
Okay, all right.
This is like the movie Serenity, where they're like they're not going to see this coming, and they just blast right through the battle that's happening.
That movie's so good.
I love Serenity. Oh my
I
god,
love
Firefly.
Serenity so
This,
much.
I'm living.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, Autumn.
I know,
Too
I'm
soon.
still
Too
sad about it
soon.
too, Autumn.
The
Still,
feels.
still
Yeah.
too
Never
soon.
too soon.
Wash is my boy. This is for Wash right here.
All right,
I'm releasing the wind.
Kiona. While you are casting all these cantrips, these orcs turn and they look at you like, "What in the hell's going on right there?" You experience all of your banked wild magic surges. Six.
Come on.
6. This is what the whispers were about.
I
Spin them all!
I swear to God.
Turn and
if
burn!
she-
Let's
There's only two
go!
of them. You're gonna waste it.
There's a race change right off the bat.
imagine you're gonna like race change while you're running, and the sudden change in size, you're just gonna trip, face plant in the dirt.
Butterflies and a race change!
Oh, good.
Fracking butterflies.
Butterflies in the race change. What race?
Jenkins! That's right, Dill Sauce. I love Leroy Jenkins.
What
that is me at the moment.
What did you turn
I was
into?
just going to get some chicken.
What did you turn into? Roll on the
Oh god, yeah, that's right. I have that. 8. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no, that's
7,
Fireball.
Tiefling. I have horns and hooves.
Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. I thought
That's amazing.
I thought the 8 was your magic table roll, and I was like, that's another Fireball.
No.
So these two orcs are like the guards in Lancelot's story and in Monty Python. They're just sort of watching this little girl run up, and they're like, "Saw a little girl running at us," and then just boom, with butterflies shooting everywhere. What's your second wild magic surge? 89.
89.
And 89. That is, you become invisible for the next minute. Oh, that might be a problem.
That's
Oh.
Distraction! No!
They're just
Oh, God.
she's just gone. Well, here's the
does this
thing.
invisibility-
If there if there's
ends-
another
It ends
there's
if you
another-
or cast a spell.
Yes, it ends if you cast a spell. So if you
Oh,
roll
so
another
again, it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you roll another wild magic surge that contains the words you cast, then your invisibility ends.
An eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. Advantage on wisdom checks. Roll again.
Oh my god, what is this?
You're surrounded by faint ethereal music. Oh god.
Is this music playing? Where's that
more-
coming from?
You cast polymorph on yourself. You cast.
Oh, visible?
Yeah, but
You're
you
invisible,
need
but
to
you
you
might
need to
become a
make your
chicken.
you need
Eye
to
on
make your save.
forehead.
Oh my
That's true.
God.
I have
What
to
is
do
even
the saving
happening?
throw.
So-
What's the
so
saving
let's
throw?
just-
It's my
before-
own
One,
spell
two,
Before we
thing.
three,
continue,
4, 5.
real quick recap. A small child-sized person runs up to these dudes, starts running away.
She's,
Butterflies
like,
pop out of
basically
nowhere.
nude, by the
Suddenly,
way.
suddenly the girl and the butterflies all go invisible. Like 5 seconds later, she pops back into view with a third eye on her forehead and ethereal music blasting.
And
she's
possibly
yes.
tiefling
turns
now.
into a
And
sheep.
she may be about to turn into a sheep.
What's the save on that? That's the.
It's your
It's
spell
your
save
spell
DC.
save DC,
Good lord.
and I think it's Constitution.
It's just a con save.
Chat, I hope this is what you wanted. I hope this is everything you hoped
make
for
it.
and more.
I
Holy
made it.
shit.
So-
Good night, Autumn.
That's
Autumn,
3 for 3.
have a great night. You're
Good night,
you're
Autumn.
bleeding like a sheep. What is 71?
Resistance to all damage for the next minute. You guys, this is perfect.
Oh,
That's amazing.
and it's like a
This
female
worked out
Colossus from
exactly
the
as
X-Men
Fiona
comes
might have
in,
hoped it would.
just metal body, charging
That's
in.
sick.
And so, like, at the end of all of the wild magic, and she feels it kind of bubble. It's 6, right? That's all as I have.
Yeah, it's
right?
6. Yeah, it's 6.
So she feels it kind of bubble out of her, and she's like, okay, that's it. And she still knows that she has to be a distraction. So she just keeps, this is her entertainer gig. This is what she was made to do. So she just starts, like, she kept her rope. Of course, she kept the lasso because that's what Birdie gave her. She has her lasso, if nothing else. And she just starts, like, ripping her lasso around and, like, dancing around and acting like a freaking idiot just to have a good time with Yahoo! Yeah! No, not like,
Okay.
yeah, y'all let me rope that bull.
Ephema, who I believe is next in the turn order, looks at the rest of the group and says, "My, she certainly is something. I'll stay here and make sure she doesn't kill herself while you go rescue the captives. And then I will hold an action to Eldritch Blast one of those orcs, whichever orc comes out. As soon as an orc comes out from behind the cover of the barrier, I will Eldritch Blast them. That's my held action.
I just gotta say, you guys, that last roll, that's the best thing in the world because I'm like fucking
It's
invisible
amazing.
for the next 10 turns.
That's so good.
Love it.
So it
Well,
actually
not-
helped.
Not invisible. Wait.
Invincible, she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
perfect.
not like she said
that.
invisible.
It did, but I speak fluent Flutter, so it's fine.
She does.
So that'll be my turn.
Sorry, what did you do?
I held an action. I don't have to move because they're
Okay,
in
what
range
is the
of me.
action that you held?
So the condition that sets it off is one of those orcs steps out from behind the cover of their barrier within my range.
Okay.
And the action that I take is Eldritch Blast them.
Excellent. Which orc is this?
Leak
Oh my
squad.
god. Yeah, so this
still
guy
dancing around
just
with her lasso.
yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy here sort of comes around the tent. What the hell is going on down there? This one, same thing. What in the blazes is that? Come around the tent. Same thing here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm trying to sleep up here. Mazra, you're up.
Okay, so she is, aside from sighing very deeply, I think she sighed so deeply her soul escaped her body. But she is going to take advantage of the distraction and we'll look at the others and kind of be like, if you want to come with me, come with me. And she is going to use let's see. This takes one action, so let me know how this would work since we're yes, no in combat right now. She's going to use this to basically make herself look like one of them orc guys, exactly like them. She has the build. She's close enough in build that she should be able to do it.
Is she gonna come right up to them and pretend to be one of them and go, "She's coming right for us! Run!"
That's very
I
Transylvanian.
personally would really love it if Mazra took that kind of initiative and was just like,
Imagine.
well, she's being ridiculous, so maybe it'll work for me too.
Right?
Well,
I'm like, wait, does Mazra have that in her?
I think Mazda wanted to take someone as a hostage into the thing so that they could get to the cages.
Yeah, and then like just let them loose inside because we could get close without having to. And it doesn't have to be one person.
You
It
think
could be more than one
people
person.
are going to care about hostages?
Well, yeah,
You
because
can-
they're collecting people to sacrifice. So
You can hold your move action to move at the same time as like Foodle or
I see
something,
what you're saying.
so
Listen,
that the
I'm
two
just
of you
down
can
to do
move
my
towards the
rodeo.
cages at the same time.
but I don't know if that's what she's gonna do. But if other people don't want to do that, then she's not gonna force them to do it. So. And this thing lasts for an hour, so it's not like she has to rush. So,
Foodle's, I guess, gonna turn to Goldrill and Mazra and say, "Save them." And start
It's-
loading his rifle.
okay, then she's gonna.
We can't hear you, Wolf.
Sorry. I was originally gonna have her go around the side, like over.
We just can't hear you again.
Yeah.
Sorry, the thing is just I can't get the map to do what I want. Anyway, I was gonna ping over on the upper right hand corner. That's where she was originally gonna go in, was in the upper right.
If you're on the ruler, that's why you can't ping.
No,
Like where
I'm
the
on the
dude, the
select.
singular dude with the barricades is.
Yeah.
The one guy by himself.
The northern entrance.
Yeah, there we go. Finally worked.
Yeah.
Just because she thought that there would be less resistance over there. But because the concern is that there's somebody up there near those people in the cages, so if she just goes up there and tries to like unlock it, there's gonna be somebody up there like whatever. So
Well, I think Foodle is telling Goldrill to be the captive.
That's yeah.
okay, so
If you
she
need someone
will.
to act as a captive, I'm more than happy to do it.
Okay, so she'll pull out a little bit of rope or whatever, and just like have him like basically fake tie him so that he's not actually tied up, but looks like. And I'm assuming because they just went through a battle, they both Goldor probably looks a little bit roughed up, so she didn't have to worry about that. So
Yeah, I internally healed, but I still have some scars that look kind of fresh, so I definitely
right.
don't look tip top.
So I think what she'll do is she may just go like up the front way, because like if these guys are distracted by Kiona, I think she'll just try to take him up the front.
Okay. Well, make your move.
She's not running. So I think she'll just go.
We can still say that you take the 60. Even
Okay,
if you're not
so
like sprinting. That's okay.
I think it was
The best
there.
thing is that Kiona summoned her own music and butterflies for her distraction.
Okay, so I'm just
by
like
accident.
moving with you.
I'm just gonna say.
Their attention is like this way, right?
So I'm just like with her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
So
basically
if
she
you're
would have.
if you're going this way, you're gonna cross right in front of them.
I mean,
Yeah,
You
I
go
think she'd
this
go like.
way, you go behind them.
wow, it's like a football play now.
I know.
Yeah.
What you should do is hold your movement and move on Goldrill's turn so that the two of you can
Right.
move together.
That's fine. Yeah, and I think she'd kind of have him like pushing him along, not like meanly, but just making it look like she's got him like, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Stefan's turn. Oh my goodness. What should I do? What shall I do?
Poor Stefan has no fucking clue what is happening right now.
Isn't Kiona after Mazra?
Nope, Stefan is.
Oh, I don't see Stefan on the turn order.
No? He's there.
No, we don't see
either.
Stefan on the turn order.
Really?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
see Kiona next.
Interesting. I've got Stefan here.
I don't see Stefan
So
at
do
all on
that.
the turn thing.
Really?
Stefan isn't even on my list.
Yeah.
Huh. He's there. He's got 14.
All right.
None of us see him, just so you know. So
Yeah, everything else is there.
yeah.
Well,
That's why we got confused.
Stefan is feeling pretty nervous about this, and what he's going to do is he's just going to. I'll remove him from the turn order. He's just gonna basically move with Foodle and act when Foodle does. He'll take his turn at the same time as Foodle.
Stefan's the best.
Okay. Kiona, you're up.
As Kiona is dancing, she kind of expected people to make moves because she in her head thought, oh well, everybody wants a distraction, so this is good distraction. And so she's like dancing and hanging out, and so while she's doing that, she's kind of gonna look, like this, to look back as she's kind of switching herself around just to make sure that her people are moving. And when she sees that her people are actually moving, she is going to cast sleep on close to, let's see if I can get it. It's like here, because that's plenty far away from
Is that gonna
Kiona
hit both?
and Goldrill. Oh, I guess I could hit both if I do it there.
Sorry, chat. Hold on.
Jill,
I need to move you down to where the action is happening. There we go. Yeah, go for it.
so she'll do that. Sleep at level 1, because I don't think I've got the spell slots available at level 2. Oh my god, look at that beautiful
28.
number right there.
28. Let's see. Oh, Dill Sauce, sorry to see you go, but have a fantastic night.
Yeah, take it
Man,
easy,
thank
man.
you.
And
Thank
so
you
much
for
for
hanging out,
hanging
Bill
out.
Sauce.
You mean almost 1
For
a.m.
the
I think you
community.
mean only 1 a.m. Party time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this community's amazing. And
shot,
thank you
Ralphie.
for
Coffee is
your
not helping.
generosity.
Have a good
Bill Sauce.
night.
Take it easy, buddy.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
take
much.
care. Thank you,
This
Dill
coffee
Sauce.
is not
Thank
helping
you.
at all.
Oh.
Yeah, so this one here was put to sleep. This one manages to resist it by like 2 hit points.
Oof,
Oh,
nice.
Sad days.
Wow.
Nice.
Sad days.
But hey, at least one of them is down, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but if that other one moves out from behind those barriers into my range, I can blast them.
Now, who is this
Anyway, I
one?
started blasting.
Exactly.
Such a... this one over here. Oh god, that's a bad roll. So the other Palisade guard, who doesn't have a line of sight to all of this, and kind of doesn't really hears some commotion, but hey, it's an orcish reaver camp, so there's always commotion here. So that guard is just kind of looks over and just goes, and goes back to standing watch for any intruders that might be coming in. Foodle.
Foodle is going to hold an attack with Gimbal Shot, looking
Mhm.
through that scope. So if any of the orcs make any aggressive action or move towards Kiona, he's going to fire.
Okay. Is he moving?
No, and for his bonus action, what he's going to do is he's going to say to Stefan, stay with me. If you see Kiona needing help, I want you to run to her and attack anybody attacking her.
This is important for your held action. Are you going to attack just when they make an aggressive move, or are you going to wait until they come out from behind the cover of the barrier?
Oh, can I not do both? I was saying both because
No, it's
if I
one.
have line of sight, do I have line of sight?
Not a
have
clean
partial
line of sight.
cover. They
Yeah,
have
they're
partial
partially
cover.
covered.
So you can
Gotcha, okay.
specify when they make an aggressive move, or you can specify when they come out of cover. Because
Yeah,
theoretically, they'd have to be making an aggressive move when they come out of cover.
well, but if he's got a bow or something, yeah, if
So that's a 30-foot movement right there. That's a move and act right there.
yeah, I mean I've got plenty of range. Okay, but Stefan doesn't. Okay, yeah, I think we are gonna. Stefan, come with me, and we're gonna move a bit closer. I'm gonna move myself. So I think I can only move 25 though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're gonna scoot up here,
Good call.
and then Stefan can come too. And I don't know if he can be on the other side of me. I don't know how much movement he's got, but I'm gonna say that to him to go help Kiona if she needs it, and hold my action if that closest orc if he goes to attack Kiona.
All right, Mr. Foodle, I'll do it. And Stefan will kind of move to be sort of a little bit further up, a little bit more in position, a little bit more in position to help as Foodle requested him to. And he's got his battle axe at the ready, and his arms are trembling a little bit.
His battle harmonica.
His battle harmonica is ready. He's kind of like pulled it out and made sure it's like fastened around his neck for easy.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I would have to
access.
imagine he has one of those
Those
things that like
holders.
the one man bands has. Yeah, it's like a metal holder, so it's
Like the metal holder for the harmonica.
Yeah, like an inch away from his mouth, so if he needs to, he can just kind of lean forward and blow into it.
God, that'd be amazing.
And just a reminder to everybody in chat once again that all proceeds are going to charity, and if you shoot 300 bits, and also some lyrics for Stefan to sing, he will sing a song to somebody in the party and give them inspiration.
Thank you, party.
Bardic inspiration. Party, thanks for those 100 bits, mate. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. All right. Oh my god. Here we go. There's another orc gets a turn. Oh, it's this one behind the barrier who is asleep. So
It's a sleepy one.
yeah, he misses his turn, and it's Goldrill. Well, Goldrill, you already took your action to move with Mazra.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
So do we get like the same amount of like squares?
Yeah.
So
I mean, unless you're
Well,
letting Goldrill go,
Goldrill-
because Goldrill has some
Goldrill can
extra
probably
movement
go
that you don't
I
have.
ha- yeah,
farther than
I have
Mazra.
40. Yeah. What does
Yeah.
Mazar have?
He-
35.
He'd want to stay with
Well,
you.
She usually has 30, but she can get more, but she would have to dash, and I don't think they want to like be running because that would look suspicious.
Okay, so just 30.
Unless here's an idea, Goldrill could pretend to be trying to get away and almost trying to pull her, but
I mean, you guys both already moved for this turn anyway,
Yeah.
so you wouldn't be able to move again.
So are we counting me and Mazra together as like one turn? Is that what's going on?
Well, you moved at Ghost let you move at the same time as Mazra, so you've already used the move portion of your turn.
Okay, so I just like can't do anything, basically.
I mean,
Not
you
this
could
round.
take an action or a bonus action, but it might not make sense if you're pretending to be a captive.
Yeah, then I'm just do nothing.
Okay.
Skip turn,
Okay.
and I will also be right back.
Yeah, no problem. It is the orc priest's turn. Ooh.
Oh no.
And what do I even give this guy? Hold on, I need to open up my. I love that Flutter is still dancing and performing.
I know, it's
That's,
amazing.
Yeah, as
So
The orc-
as
the
Kiona
other
there
Behind the barrier must be the guy at 4 because he hasn't done anything yet.
hasn't done anything yet. It's ability. What is that? Let's do. Okay.
Kiona is doing her whole bit that she can as her show goes on. In her head, it's just one of her performances that she puts on for people, minus the animals and the horses. She's just doing all of the things.
And this the orc shaman sort of moves down from his perch. I just want to make sure that chat can see this. I'm instantly regretting making such a huge battle map because I constantly have to check my OBS preview to make sure that chat can see everything. So the orc shaman up here is going to cast enhance ability on this orc down here. And as the shaman works its magic and chants under his breath in a guttural orcish tongue, a cool wind flutters its robes and flows down the cliff face, enveloping the orcish warrior down here, and you can see the orc just bulk up and its muscles strain, its veins begin to pop out as it cries out in a sort of agony that borders on ecstasy. Just and the priest.
I did never need to hear that sound. Thank you.
Whatever. You're hearing it. And the priest at the top of the hilltop points a bony finger down at the valley below and says, "Deal with that." Meanwhile, this orc here needs to make a okay. It has made a will save against fear at what was going on with Kiona. Shifting the focus down here.
Wait, one of these dudes was scared of Kiona?
No, it wasn't. That is exactly the result. He's not scared.
Oh, okay.
Basically, the question was whether he was going to move in to attack Kiona or whether he was going to run away or be transfixed into position. And indeed, it moves. What have I done? What have I done to him? Hold on. Whoever's putting that arrow, get that arrow out of my way.
As soon as he moves into that square, he triggers my...
Yeah, so he kind of moves out here. But yeah, he triggers both Gimbal Shot and Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that shouldn't be an advantage. Ignore that. Why am I... Okay, there we go.
14.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still a 20.
Yeah. Well, technically it's a 21, but...
Mine's a 14 to hit.
Okay.
When Kiona's one of her party mates make a move, try to make a gesture toward the orcs so that they think that she's doing it to them.
9 damage from the Eldritch Blast. 9 force damage.
9 force damage.
21 damage.
Sorry, too much coming my way. Sorry, Flutter. And then how much damage from Gimbal Shot? 12.
So it's 21 damage to this guy the second he moves out of the barrier.
Just instantly, as soon as he moves up from the barrier, just an Eldritch Blast and a gunshot, and he wheels around and goes down. Just like a sack of bricks. And the orcs who are kind of coming around and like, hey, what's this it? They suddenly realize,
all right.
We're under attack right now. Sorry, Flutter, what were you saying?
Suddenly British.
I was asking if I could make gestures as though the movements that they like the weapon damage that they're dealing, and when I see them doing their things, because I'm keeping an eye on them.
I wanted to look like she was.
I wanted to look like I'm casting spells or something to make them think that I'm doing those things.
Roll performance.
Yes, and this is what I live for. Yes!
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
That little halfling, that little tiefling, that little sheepling, no, that little metal, no, that one. So, wizard. All right,
I'm so happy
Ephema,
right now, guys.
you're up next, and reminding you that this one is asleep.
Seeing all this happen, Goldrill's just gonna kind of turn around and whisper to Mazur, "Why is any of this working?"
It always works until it doesn't.
Here's the thing. Every combat is a joke.
Right, it's gonna
except
stop
Kiona
at some
almost
point,
kills
but
us.
we're
Like,
gonna live
every
it up
combat
until
is-
it does.
She's by far the most dangerous thing. Like, holy shit.
I'm
At this
assuming
rate,
I can
Kiona's the final
see-
boss.
I'm assuming I
No.
can see those orcs that are up by those tents.
You cannot. No, you don't have. Well, the first
How
one,
high
yes.
is this?
That
How high
one-
is this cliff?
It's not a huge cliff. It's more of a hill.
Well, it's like-
More
like
of
a-
like a hill ridge.
I'd
but
say,
yeah,
what,
you-
like
you
8 to 10
can-
feet.
Yeah,
I can
you
see
have.
this guy.
I'd
yeah,
say
he's
the
in-
distance
he's in
you and
sorta-
him are. You could probably see that first guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the first guy he's under partial cover, so he'll get +2 AC.
Yeah, you can see like his
I'm gonna
shoulders and his
hold-
head.
I'm gonna. Is it possible for him to move within outside of cover range, like outside of the cover that he has?
I'd
Would
say
I,
if he
like,
moves
know?
any closer to the cliff.
I'm
If he
asking
moves,
the
if he
GM.
moves like right to the cliff's
I'm just
edge.
saying logically.
Yeah, if he moves right to the cliff's edge.
Would I? Yeah, I would be able to tell that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Whoops! It's a little barrel. All right, and if he moves down there, he would be in between cover. So I'm gonna once again hold my action until he comes out of cover, and then when I can see him clearly, I will Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Okay, I need to move. Chat's view again. Oh my goodness. So this one, here's the commotion. Here's somebody shout wizard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's sort of advancing a bit carefully. This one who got buffed up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Maneuvers himself there. And then this one. Yeah, and that's in range of your Eldritch Blast, so roll for it.
You move already. Okay.
It's this one here.
This is my D20. Picked up the D10 first. Same 14 to hit.
14 to hit. That's a hit.
Nine damage again.
Jeez, this Eldritch
Rolling all the
Blast.
same thing. Well, it does 1d10 plus 2 because I took Agonizing Blast.
Jeez.
So I get to add my charisma bonus to
Hmm.
my damage.
Is
Look,
Charisma your main spellcaster stat?
yes.
Gotcha.
And
'Kay.
warlocks are powerful at lower level, so
Mazra, you're up.
Okay, so she's gonna kind of navigate them around those two things, and as she sees, so let me move them really quick. Wait, is that all they can move? I think it was about there.
Yeah.
What she's gonna do is, as they get up there, if she can, she's gonna kind of, she'll see that there are these orcs kind of like arrayed around the area here, and she'll just say, and she'll speak in Orcish, and kind of like, because I can't tell if I don't think the disguise affects the voice. I think it's just the physical appearance.
Yeah.
So she'll kind of like really lower her voice as much as she can, and kind of, you know, do as much as she can. She's like, I'm so afraid of doing an accent. It's gonna sound so horrible.
Scottish accent. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Woof.
Hurry
make-
it up, you.
You make fun of my accents all the time.
I
Let's
know.
hear
You're
it.
doing really good.
I know,
Just
so
keep
bad.
going.
She's like, hurry it up. There's some kind of wizard. I gotta get this prisoner up there.
Hey, what you doing here? Get out of the way.
So I'm
You
just
get out of
We're
the
under
way.
attack right now. You
Hurry
get
the
out of the
hell
way
up.
right
There's
now.
there's
You
some
get out of the
guy
way
over there.
right now. What are
Hurry
you
it up.
doing? What are you doing? Get
Get
out
out
of
of my
the way.
way. I gotta get this piece of shit up there. Go on. She's like pushing Goldrill along, trying to get him up.
Definitely not Scottish. I love it
Look,
though.
I'm not good at accents.
Good attempts.
I thought it was great.
You
Mine
did
would probably be worse.
phenomenal.
All right. All right.
Meanwhile, I'm just here sandwiched between two like orcs. I'm just like, alright,
Yeah.
hey, what's up?
Kiona, you're up.
Blue dragon.
Dragon flavored Oreo.
How many spaces did
Aw,
you move?
that's gross.
Mazar, how many spaces did you move? How many
I
feet
think
did you move?
it's supposed to. She's supposed to get 30 spaces, but
Okay.
if they're walking quickly, I don't know if it's more than
Not
that.
30.
But that's
No,
probably-
no. If you no, how many did you actually take?
it should be 30 unless I.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tried to use the ruler, so
Using-
hopefully.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
using the
that's 30, yeah.
ruler, I kind of tested it. Using the ruler, like,
Yeah.
no matter, as long as the ruler says that's the
Yeah.
right amount, no matter, like, you could
Yeah.
do a million different like
Yep.
box combinations to get there.
Nope.
So.
That's right. That's right. I just want to make
And because
sure.
I can move faster, I can move in front of her.
Yeah, because I wanted to verify whether or not Goldrill gets his action this coming turn. Kiona, you're up.
So, assumably, this guy at the top of the cliff, Kiona can see.
Yes, he has partial cover, so that's +2 AC.
Okay. I'm gonna try sleep on him too.
Where's it centered? Because we have a lot of people. around
Oh,
there.
just enough left of him that it won't hit our people. But he would be the only person it hits.
He would be the only person. Okay.
Because the
Cast it.
guy below him is still asleep, right?
Yep.
I did.
Okay.
It's 18 hit points.
18 hit points. That's enough. He's asleep. Jeez, Kiona with the shutdowns. Kiona with the shutdowns.
Holy
Jeez.
crap.
Still dancing.
And
This
this
is a
one-
thing she could do for ages. She just like a
This one that the
bam,
priest
bam,
just
bam,
hulked
sleep, bam.
out. This one that the priest just hulked out, tromps up, and then just goes. Funk. Roll for your wild magic surge. Oh, did you forget to do it last time too? Yes, you did.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
I
you
think she's got a
did.
double roll.
Still
Another
no
one.
fails.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, chat. We're out of wild magic surges that are banked.
No, we
She
used
spent them all
up
at
so
once.
we could distract them all.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, though,
Oh.
nobody's trying to hit me. I really want to try on a
Oh,
hit.
yes,
Somebody try to
Shiraz.
hit me
Yes,
so I
Shiraz.
can DM you to it.
Vinyl. Shiraz suggests
Use
that
your
you
ring.
use your
I only
ring.
have 1 point left in the ring, and it won't give me any spell slots, Shiraz. I'm sorry, I used all of them to use that last spell in the last fight.
Well, what can you buy with 1 sorcery point? You can turn fate. Have you ever used that ability?
No. I have meta magic. I can use meta magic, but
You
I
can
don't...
use meta magic. There's also like a turning fate thing that you can use.
I haven't read about that? Question mark? That's news to me.
It is Tides of Chaos, I believe. There it is.
That's pretty dope.
Oh, that doesn't use a sorcery point though.
I was gonna say that's not a thing. Like I can.
Doesn't use a sorcery
I'm
point.
sorry, I
did.
still haven't used that one. Sorry. I need at least 2 sorcery points to regain a spell slot, and I still have
True.
2 spell slots to use
True.
in my level 1 spells. So.
All right. Yeah. So that's your
guys.
any movement, Kiona?
I feel like I'm doing pretty good right now, so maybe she'll move forward a little bit just to try to keep up with the party.
Yeah.
So she'll 5, 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20. She doesn't want to get too close to the party though, so she'll come up to like there. And keep dancing. Keep like as if she's still the one that's fucking people up along the way. Like
Who's this now? Oh, this is the guard. This is the guard over here. So the guard at the northern palisade still has no idea what's going on. Still has no clue. This guy over here, chat, still has no clue what's going on. It's just once again standing there with his big
just vibing.
pole axe.
To get a vibe.
Standing there with his big pole axe, his big Dane axe, just standing guard. Once again, there's some commotion behind him. It's just
Man, things are rowdy over there.
must be some party over there. Right. Foodle, your turn.
Okay, Foodle is going to...
Hold on, chat. I'll get Foodle for you.
5,
There he is.
10, 15, 20, 25. Move there. As he passes Stefan, he's going to say, you probably want to follow her. And point towards Kiona. And Foodle is going to reload Gimbal
But make a
Shot.
note that he doesn't want to get too close.
Yeah, he can't get close enough, I don't think. I can't have a full conversation with him, unfortunately. And yeah, Foodle's gonna reload Gimbal Shot, and that's his turn.
Okay. And Stefan kind of grips his axe in a white knuckle grip and says, right, you are Mr. Foodle. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Zerps, good
And he's
night,
sorta
if you
gonna-
fall asleep.
Yeah, Serps, if you fall asleep, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you
I love
so
you,
much
Serp.
for your incredible generosity.
Let us know
Uh,
what your decision is. I don't know
yeah.
if I missed
On the
it.
hair.
But let us know what your decision is.
He's going to
Yeah,
take his full
you hold
movement.
the power.
He's going to take his full movement and sort of crouch down behind the palisade behind.
Shit, not full movement. Oh god.
He's like he's like going commando style. He's like crouched down behind the palisade while Kiona's walks by dancing and trying
I
to
love
trying to
Stefan.
stay undercover. Whose turn is it? This guy's turn. He's asleep. Goldrill. Let's go. Mazra and this York are orc. They're
York.
They're both Mazra and this Yorkshire are both screaming at each other to move out of the way and arguing who should move out of the way.
Shouting at each other in Orcish, by the way. So it's just a bunch of like. Rah, 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 rah.
Are you daft, you woman? No, you move out of the way.
I think I'm gonna pull the risky play on this one. I think. I don't do I do it?
Ignore me. Whatever Goldrill will do.
I don't know if I should incite a little
I mean,
chaos
you're a
here.
risky on this one, so. I can't say no.
WWGD. What would Goldrill do?
There are two things I'm thinking I could do right here that would do something.
Nobody is allowed to give you input.
Yeah, and when I don't know, I roll a d20.
You know what? That's good.
And high is the
Alright.
smart. choice and low is the stupid choice.
Yeah, you decide before you roll, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
right.
I don't-
No, but that's the name of the game, right? Roll a
Yeah.
dice to see what
All right,
happens.
okay. 10 or lower, I'm gonna do that. 11 or higher, okay. All right.
Oh God.
I'm going the slight acting route. I'm going to
What
kind of
else
I'm
was
gonna like kind of side glance at Mazra and just wink with the eye that the orc in front of us can't see. And then I'm going to sort of slightly unhinge my jaw as if I was doing my breath attack, and I'm just gonna full on bite this dude in the neck.
Oh, you're not gonna breath attack?
Nope, that was the 11 or higher. I was gonna breath
Oh.
attack through them.
Oh, that would have been so good.
But the choice
Yeah,
I got,
we broke-
the
we
choice I
broke
got
12
is I
hours.
just
That's
unhinged
when
my jaw.
Soul just died a little bit.
We broke 12
I
hours.
know,
we did
poor
it.
Mazra.
We've been playing D&D for 12 hours.
But,
Been streaming for 12 hours.
That is exactly why I winked at Mazra to follow
Okay.
the lead. So yeah, that's what I did.
So
I
roll
bit him in the neck.
roll an unarmed strike.
Ooh, it does some good damage. to
That
him as well.
hits, yeah. Oh, jeez. And he just recoils back, grabbing his throat. What are you doing? Get that prisoner under control. And now it's the priest's turn. The priest. What's the priest got? Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go. The priest growls under his breath. He says, "Must I do everything myself?" I need to look up. I need to differentiate these. Hey, ATM. Have a fantastic evening.
Have a
Thank you so
great
much for
night,
going the
ATM.
distance with us, buddy.
Night, Dad.
You're amazing.
He's going the
Thank you.
distance.
So that's 30
Going
feet.
busted.
Good night, Andrew. You're
Oh,
freaking amazing.
hello.
Yeah,
legend.
you're amazing, Andrew. Have a great one. Thank you so much for your
Bye.
generosity. It's amazing.
Thanks for going along, Claire.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
That's one of my favorite songs. I'm not gonna lie.
Here we go. I need to take a look at this.
Well, real quick, while you're doing that, I want to make sure because there was a little bit of chaos, but I before I did the whole bite thing, I winked at you, Mazra. So keep that in mind. With
Just
that
remember
share.
I winked at
I
you.
love it. I love it. And still, Kiona's
Just
trying
remember I
to
winked
time
at
her
you.
movements with things that the party does in hopes that the orcs still think she's controlling things that are happening.
Okay. Here we go.
The party's gonna start now, you
Get
guys.
ready. Get ready, Goldrill.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Oh God. There's never an episode where poor Goldrill
What is your armor class?
Unfortunately, I don't have my sword in one hand, so it's 14.
It is 14. That hits, yeah. A beam, here, I'll help you out, chat. Hold on. Sorry, chat. A beam of radiant energy extends from the outstretched finger of the orc priest down the slope, straight into Goldrill. Goldrill, you are struck by this beam, and you take...
It's got stupid range.
It does have stupid range. It's a cleric version of the Eldritch Blast right here. 15
You're gonna
damage.
be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Well,
Kiona will definitely falter
Cool.
when she because she's trying to help Goldrill by pretending he does a thing, and then she sees it happen. She's like in the middle of the move, she just stops, and she's like, when that happens.
Just slices
him
into...
getting real aggro was not part of my plan.
Just yeah, well, of course he gets
It
aggro.
really
He just bit a
wasn't.
guy.
Fiona
He
was
just
really
bit a
hoping.
guy.
Yeah, but I'm like,
all of
I'm
it.
not. I'm still like in. Damn it! Fuck.
Well, the whole point was to sneak to like walk up to where the priest was, and then knock him out because there's two of us.
All
Yeah,
right.
but
There's about to be one.
I
of
won't. I won't reveal what my plan was yet.
you.
It wasn't a bad plan. It just didn't take into account this guy getting mad that I bit somebody and fucking beaming me.
5% of Mazra's soul crumbles into dust.
Have any of Mazra's plans, like, have we followed through on
Right,
any of that
poor
shit?
Mazra,
I swear to
never
God. Mazra comes up with these great plans, and then I'm
Man,
constantly like,
Poor Goldrill.
And we all
Switch
just
to
go off
the
the deep end before she can execute them.
switch to the testimonial shot of Mazra sitting lounging in a chair talking to the camera. So I didn't think that they'd get mad at me for biting one of them.
yeah, exactly.
No, I knew they'd get. I knew they'd get mad. I knew the guy like I bit would probably like hit me or something. But I wasn't expecting like the boss man up top to be like, "That's one of my men." He's fucking laser beams me from the top
The point,
ropes.
Shiraz, is that Fiona was drawing the attention. She was trying to get all of it.
What
I
was
almost had him shoot at Kiona, but she was not. She was in less plain view.
What was that spell? Was that guiding
That's
bolt?
Radiant
short and she's close to the
guiding
cliff
bolt.
now.
Guiding bolt.
Oh, wait, doesn't
incredible.
that mean other
Doesn't
enemies
that
have
mean that the
advantage?
next enemy
Yes,
has
the
advantage
next
on
attack.
him?
Oh,
The
God.
next attack against Goldrill
that-
has advantage
Because you're
because
glowing.
because you're glowing right now.
Oh, no.
You're like you've got basically a big neon outline that says "hit me."
When he
for the
said
next
it was
attack.
the cleric version of Eldritch Blast, that was my fear, was that it was a guiding bolt.
Yeah, guiding bolt is so good. Clerics in
Oh,
this
yeah,
game,
low level?
clerics in this game are amazing in 5th edition. I really want to play one now.
Well, and now
Fire
you know
break,
why.
Shiraz, you're
now
glowing.
You know why Lord Bailey never heals the party.
I know, freaking Shiraz
Yeah.
in the chat. I swear to God, he
You're
cracks me up so
glowing.
hard.
Oh.
He's like, okay,
There's so many
okay,
things that
I'm
could have
liking
gone
where this is going when the
that would have
beam
resulted
is
in
hitting
something much
Goldrill.
better there.
Yeah,
That was
I'm
a-
sorry.
That
I'm
was
sorry.
exactly.
Goldrill. I'm
That was
sorry.
exactly. That was the definition of Murphy's Law. Everything that could have gone wrong there went wrong.
Right, yeah.
Everybody doing the final ooh. Ifima, you're up.
Oh gosh, it's me again. Okay. Do I have a clear shot at this guy? I probably don't because
No, because of the stake wall. But if you maneuver yourself a bit so that you can aim your shot sort of between it. Oh. So if I'm centered on him. Yeah, if you angled your shot so that the shot's kind of going like that, then you'd have a clear shot at him. So it could be basically anywhere along this line.
Okay, well I
There's
was
a clear
thinking
shot.
of moving closer anyway. Oh, sorry. So I'm gonna move here. That should be 30.
I know
There.
Megan's taking her turn, but while Foodle's reloading his musket from his previous turn, he, through the smoke leaf, is suddenly reminded of when Mazra and he were talking at the start of this whole expedition about how Kiona can sometimes be a little bit rambunctious and just
Listen,
charge
Foodle
straight
was the one that
in.
called out Fiona being the one that they should be like,
I
oh
know.
yeah, I know
And
Fiona can
Mazra was
be a little
thinking
much
Foodle.
sometimes.
Mazra was
And she
trying to
was
say, Well, Monster was trying to say without saying, anyway.
I rolled a 2, so I'm gonna use one of my inspirations to reroll.
Do it. Do it, yeah.
That's a 9. I only rolled a 5.
Oh, yep. Nope. If you have more inspirations, but that's not
No.
it.
No, I'll just fail that hit.
Okay.
It's not meant to be. I tried it twice.
It's not meant. It's not meant to
It
be.
just misses, yeah.
Uh,
Sometimes you have to just accept that you miss.
This. Oh god, it's this. It's this
Kind
orc
of trying
up
to
here.
get close enough that something targets me, but everyone's closer than me, so. 'Cause if
This
something
one-
hits me, I can hellish rebuke.
What is he? Oh, I rolled a D2. That's close enough. That's close enough to what I was just trying to do as a binary choice. I put roll D02. He sees the magic happening over here. He sees the bite over here. But then he sees the guiding bolt and is like, the boss has it. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He moved in and out of Mazra's threat range. Does she attack him?
No.
Okay. He goes for a
That's my
full
girl,
charge.
staying in character. I love you.
Goes for a full charge at Kiona because he has aggression. Shiraz, shut up. Because he has aggressive, a full move towards a hostile creature can be a bonus
And Fiona
action instead of an
uses lasso
action.
on him by accident.
No.
I just want. She's swinging her lasso around doing all this show stuff.
That's your action. That's your action.
I
That's
know.
not-
I just want.
All right, yeah, he comes in with the axe and he's just like, Stetson! And it brings it down on her head. 4. How long did that damage resistance last?
Wasn't it like a minute?
I think it was the next minute. Yeah,
So it's only been 3 rounds, I think.
I got it for a while yet.
Okay, so that would be 10
That's
damage,
amazing.
but damage resistance
Fiona's
halves
so
damage.
surprised.
So you take 5 damage from that.
Okay.
That axe like hits you, but it like somehow doesn't break the skin and just sort of knocks the wind out of you a little bit and staggers you back.
Is it that she's resistant to damage or immune to damage?
She gains damage
It said
resistance.
it was immune.
Did it say immune?
What did
I
you
think it
roll? What was
does.
the
Hold on.
number?
Let me look at it again. Hold
Immune,
on.
Immune is different.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I think it was 97 or 78. I think it was one of those.
97 was you're surrounded by faint ethereal music.
78 is polymorph.
78 is polymorph.
God damn it.
71. 71.
Gain resistance, so you are correct.
Yeah.
GM.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So you take
Because I thought you
5
said
damage.
I'm
All right.
invincible, and I was like,
I took the
"That's-
damage. I put it on my thing. It's fine. But
Yeah.
Kiona staggers back. She's surprised it didn't hurt as bad as it did, though. So
Oh
she's
yeah,
still a
that
little
that
bit.
should have like cut you in half, and the orc kind of stops and looks at his axe like,
And she looks at her hand at the same time, like she's just like. Huh.
all right.
Continues to dance.
I love the battle music here. It's like, this is pretty good battle music. Oh my goodness, you'll have to watch the VOD at this part. That orc is asleep. That orc, this one, we're getting away from this. This one takes a swipe at you, leader.
Oh, this is where I go down.
You might be down.
Oh.
Oh, you have a
Nope.
chance. You have a chance. Oh, let's see what it is. Nope, that's it.
Oh,
Oh wait, was that? Oh wait, I thought the 11 was the.
No, but he has advantage
Yeah.
against you for this attack because of the guiding bolt.
Because you're glowing. Yeah.
Because you're glowing.
This game sucks.
Yeah.
Everything gives advantage. Spells are broken.
Spells are very powerful. A lot more powerful than they used to be. 12 plus 3. Yeah, you take 5 damage. Alright, Mazra. You see